I guess you've wondered where I've been. Must to find the love within. I came back to let you know. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I don't know the rest of the song. Hey, what's good, Six? I was wondering what you'd get first again. Been slacking the last couple of streams. Damn. How we doing? How we do, how we do, how it do, how it be. Young YNs. Yes, Warren, you are unfortunately second. You are unfortunately second. You must revoke your card. Must revoke your Eon membership club arc. Bro is cooked. Bro is no longer in his prime anymore. Missed being first for once. Bro is cooked. Might even be a fraud, some might say. Alright, don't tell me you're done already. Get up, kid. Julius Reinhold. Kure Karura. Holy fuck, look at the size of these veins! Guihon 100% puny insect. Stop hopping around and stay squashed. That is... What is that, Shing? It doesn't look like normal Guihon. Correct, this is Edward Wu's unique Guihon. This Guihon is... This is just... what's it called again? Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, this Guihon is supposedly the closest there is to the founder Wu Hei's. It should have guessed that Gilbert had inherited it. So he just gets like massive veins popping out of his body. Cool. Get up. I'm not done with you. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you until there's nothing left. Dude is fucking... One paper cut and that manga dude is dead. That's what I'm saying. that's literally what I'm saying, bro. Bro gets a single fucking paper cut and he is out for... Yo, he's done it. He is out. Holy shit. Damn, bro pulled out Gatling. Mount Tai North Star 8-fold demolition fist. That was the Wu's ultimate technique. It's wasted on a flesh golem like you. Huh. Bro threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro didn't even throw 8 fucking punches. What a fraud. Why did you stop? Why didn't you finish me off? I'm disappointed in you. Can you do anything without it being served up to you on a platter? I guess you must have been sheltered all your life. You're so immature you can't even do violence right. He's lost it. I don't have time to fuck around with it. Oh! Taking a full force punch from Julius Reinhold is not something you want to do. You are no warrior! Get lost! Gunnar Steinberg! Holy shit. Gottutter Steinbohrer. What the fuck, man? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you're using some random fucking ancient Chinese technique to essentially give yourself, like, advanced human speed and strength, or at least to, like, remove your limiters, that kind of doesn't put anything on a guy who is basically just a walking pharmaceutical company. The guy is literally walking steroids, and you think... And he just said, Unga bunga, I'm gonna punch you really hard. God, I love this fuck-ass series. We were reading, Kengan Omega. What the fuck is this? It's manhwa. I'm already over it. That shit was peak. That shit was pretty funny. What do we have here? I think we're just gonna... You know what? So you weren't into me. Let's check this out before we start today. I want to check this out before... I want to be able to read this without stopping every, like, 15 seconds. Alright. It's so much fun being at an amusement park. It's a pretty strange lineup, though, but it's fun hanging out with everyone from the study group. I'm having fun, too. Thank you for inviting me, Sano-senpai. Don't mention it. Whoa there. Are you okay? Yeah, good. What's with that sparkly atmosphere? Next in line, please come forward. It's a ride for two, so please pair up. Of course, she had to be in a fucking volleyball outfit. Alright. I should be next to him. What should we do? Aki-kun, this is a pretty intense ride. Are you sure you're okay? You're not scared? Do you want me to sit next to you? She took the initiative? What? I'm a bit scared to ride alone. I'm actually not scared at all. It's my first time, so I'm not sure how to ride it. It really is my first time, so please sit next to me, Kazuaki. Oh, then I guess it's settled. I'll be fine on my own. He doesn't want to sit next to me, but I thought he was into me. Bro cannot be this fucking dense, dude. Bro cannot be this fucking dense. Tomodachi games, I don't want to read that. It does not seem that interesting to me. I don't want to read it. On the next one, I'll get my way. This one's in groups of 3. Let's do rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Okay. Have fun. Eek. Yo, I am crying. I am actually crying. Early squad for a change, yeah. That was fun, right? Yup, yeah. Why don't you sit down for a break? Oh, in that case, I'll go buy us all drinks. Oh no, it's fine. You must be tired. It's okay, I can handle it. Thank you. I'll go help her. Alright. You okay? Aki-kun. You were swaying a bit there. I got a bit dizzy from the ride, that's all. You should have sat down on the bench and had a little break. Everyone's having so much fun and I didn't want to ruin the mood. You've always been bad at these kind of things. You always used to get dizzy when riding buses or cars. I thought I could handle the rides at least. Here, I figured this might help, so I brought some motion sickness medicine for you. Oh, with me. I'll go buy the drinks, so you just sit down and wait for me. He remembered that? Aw. Yo, they are reading like 5 steps into this. What's good, one man? How you doing, man? 12 as soon as I said, bruh. Yeah, you shouldn't talk shit, man. You should have just let this, One Piece's most biased power scaler just remain at 6 views all day. If you hadn't said anything, the universe wouldn't have blessed me. Here, thanks. Can't say that I'm feeling very cool right now. I want you to keep thinking I'm cool, especially in front of all the other girls. Aki-kun likes the cool side of me after all, but it's not going too well, huh? I always think you're cool, Rui. Let's go back together. Oh, she's about to cry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, you're back. Ah, I love this one. Thanks. It's my first time having churros. How much did it cost? That face. Something definitely... That face, something definitely happened. I tried copying Rui and patted her. I think, copying Rui and patted her on the head. But maybe that was a bit too creepy. I messed up again. That look, it's obvious that something took place. Alright, I love this shit. I mean, I didn't like Classroom of the Elites either. I didn't bother watching it. What are you reading? We're reading, So You Weren't Into Me. It's the story about this guy over here who essentially got his heart broken by, like, I think it was this girl's older sister. He had his heart completely broken by this girl's older sister because she kept telling him that she liked him. Again, her older sister kept telling him that she liked him, but when she turned, like, 18, she got married and he was completely devastated. So he said he basically said he would never get the wrong idea again. And he has like 3 of the hottest girls in his fucking town, essentially all in love with him, and including this chick over here, and even his own cousin, which is weird. I'm choosing to believe that it's a 3rd cousin. They're not even remotely blood related, but yeah. She's the only one we're not going for. Everyone else is fine. She's the only one we're not supporting. You should read Oregairu. What was Oregairu again? I think I've read that one. Oregairu. Let me type that in. Let me type that in and see if I can find that. Oregairu. I think I've seen this. My teen romantic comedy snaifu. I think I've seen this. Actually, I don't think I have. I'm not recognizing the characters. I think I've seen it before. I just never. I think I've seen it before. I just never sat down to watch it. My youth romantic comedy is wrong. My youth romantic as expected at comic. Okay. Hachiman Hikigaya is a cynic. He believes youth is a sucker's game, an illusion woven from failure and hypocrisy. Unsurprisingly, he's not the most popular guy. Meanwhile, there's Yukino Shita, brilliant, beautiful, and chillier than winter in Antarctica. Would you believe that she's not exactly beloved by her classmates either? The unlikely pair gets forced into a club dedicated to helping solve their fellow students' problems, but while an ice queen and a screw-up really be able to help anybody out? This art style seems so familiar. Do it over. What? Don't give me that. Hikigaya, this is supposed to be the homework I assigned to you, an essay reflecting on your school life. This reads like the prelude to the school massacre. Youth is lies. Yo, just reading the first sentence, youth is lies, is crazy. You're right. I guess it comes off nothing more than a kid's wild ideas to a woman your age. Ho ho ho! What was that about my age? Sorry, nothing. By the way, Hikigaya, you're not in any clubs, are you? Do you have any friends? My motto is to treat everyone equally. In other words, you have no friends. So I have a policy of not having anyone particularly close to... I see, so you don't after all. So I was right. I'm not surprised with these rotten, sordid eyes of yours. Well, sorry. So where is this going? Come here with me for a second. This is Chiba City Municipal Sobu High School building. If you were to look down from above, it would look like a distorted square. The road is in the classroom buildings, and the opposite, that is a special use building. Each building is connected by a walkway on the second floor. The space around it, all fours, is the normies, holy ground, and the quad. On afternoons like today, when the weather is nice, you can see a cold teen drama unfolding, giggling, squealing. They eat lunch, they hang out. It's all such bullshit. They're all evil. They affirm lies and deceit and talk of false justice, all in the name of youth. The antithesis of these people, that would be me. Avoiding involvement with others, living in solitude, loving solitude, dying in solitude. People look upon us with the fear and respect, calling us by the honorable title, the loner. What are you murdering about, Hikigaya? Crap, I said it all out loud. Oh, nothing, just wondering where on earth you're taking me. I'm a teacher and this is a school. Your wrongdoings must be punished. So I'm ordering you to do some community service. Service? The word service isn't a term that should be popping up in everyday conversations. Of course, if you mean it in the maid sort of way, I'd welcome it with open arms. Alright, so he's a perv. In this case, the one thing doing the servicing is me, and most service I could manage would be to get kicked by a tsundere, though I'd welcome that with open arms. Okay, so he is a pervert. Got it. So this dude's just a pervert. He is your average power scaler? I disagree. Alien X destroys GT Goku? Probably. Read Classroom 11, English literature book, its peak, Ore High School or something. I'll check it out in a second. Let me actually just write it. Class 11 English literature book. Let me just type this in. Copy. Hopefully we don't get anything crazy. If you can't give me, I need you to give me the name Capsule Corp. Ah, yes, this is One Piece. Well, sometimes in order to find the One Piece, we must read other stories. Maybe the One Piece is inside another story. It started snafu. I have to say, it's pretty funny. You intend to read it all? Not right now. Definitely not right now. I'm just trying to see what the first chapter is on about. We're here. This is it. Anyway, service is bad. And I've got a bad feeling about this. Hiratsuka-sensei, I have this disease where I'll die if I go into a classroom. See? See? This is One Piece. This is 100% One Piece. If you tell me that this isn't One Piece right now, if this isn't an Usopp cameo, you guys are just objectively wrong. That's some long-nosed sniper material. Are you one of those Straw Hat Pirates or what? We're literally reading One Piece! We are quite literally reading One Piece right now. They just referenced the Straw Hat Pirates. What are you talking about? What are we actually talking about here? This is clearly One Piece. Are you there, Yukino Shita? In spite of myself, I was in trance. Wait, hold up. That's One Piece. That's what I'm saying! Usopp, he looks more like Sogeking. Nah, Usopp and Sogeking, I've been thinking about that for a second. Maybe there might be a small chance that Usopp is Sogeking. Granted, to be fair, why would Usopp call up Sogeking if he wasn't his friend? At that point, he might as well just go in himself. I don't know, man. It all comes back to One Piece. That's what I'm saying. One Piece is love, One Piece is life. Join the Church of One Piece. GT is canon to the main timeline? I don't know about that. Sensei, I thought I asked you to knock before you come in. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Let me introduce you. This is Yukino Shita. So she's Yukino Shita. Yukino Shita. That is such a dog shit name. That is such a dog shit name. It's first name Shita. Alright. So we're just gonna... Alright, sure. Everyone at my school knows that name. She's a straight A student who always ranks #1 on both regular and aptitude tests. What's more, she's always showered with attention because of her amazing good looks. What is a celeb like her doing in a place like this? So, who's this addled-looking boy? Addled. This is Hachiman Hikigaya from class 2F. He wants to join the club. Hey, wait, who's joining what now? You're joining this club, of course. Your punishment for that essay will be to participate in the club's activities. Well then, Yukino, I think I can tell you by looking at him that he's a rotten to the core, and that's why he's always alone. He's such a pitiful loser. If he learns how to be around people, I think he'll straighten himself out a little. I know what you're trying to do. You're plotting to use a pretty girl to tempt me into joining a club to get me to make friends with normies, lol. You really said lol. But I won't fall for your tricks. So before she likes me, I have to make her hate me. I'll kill her with my wild beast self. What's with that look? Is she a wild beast? I refuse. Seeing those lewd eyes of his brimming with ulterior motives, I feel there is a threat to my person. Nobody's looking at your meager chest. So no, really, it's true, seriously. Relax, Yukino. He's just a mild, low-level creep. He'd never do anything that would get him arrested. Hey, low-level creep. Low-level creep, I see. She's accepting that? Well, if it's a request from you, I can't refuse. I will comply. Ikigaya, the goal of this club is to stimulate personal transformation and resolve problems. You will work to transform yourself here as well. You think of it as the hyperbolic time chamber. It's Dragon Ball 2! This guy, literally, the one who wrote this shit is literally just a fucking shonen fan. He's literally only read fucking One Piece and Dragon Ball, and it shows, and you know what? That's crazy. Yeah, I do solo fiction. I can literally just turn off my screen or close the book, and I automatically solo all of fiction. There's no character in fiction I cannot beat. Think of it as a hyperbolic time chamber, or would it be easier to understand if I just called it the revolutionary girl Utena? Not only is it hard to understand, those references are giving away your age. Yeah, okay. As they say, strike while the iron is hot. So you'll be participating in this club immediately starting today after school. By the way, you know what'll happen if you run away? You've got to be kidding me. Let me see the teacher again. Okay. I guess it all goes back to Dragon Ball 2. It always goes back to Dragon Ball. Every series ever goes... Holy shit, these are a lot of chapters. These are a lot of chapter pages. Holy fuck. I'm not reading all of this right now. I get the premise. Yeah, I get the premise of this. He wants to be he doesn't want to be helpful. He doesn't want to do anything like this. If you see a stranger, think of him as a stranger. It's so awkward. Okay, get the wrong idea. Your massive ego is frankly a turnoff. Are you stalking me? I got the impression that you like me. It never happened. What a waste. She'd be cute if she only kept her mouth shut. The setup is kind of really rom-com-ish. What? Let's play a game. A game where you guess what club this is. Where's the other members? How can There's certain unusual capacity for thought as a man. This is a literature club. How did you come to that? A literature club should have shown. Wrong. This was the last time... When was the last time? 2 years ago in June. It's creepy that you know that you're so precise, but never mind that. Have you ever thought about helping hand on Popular Talks service? Welcome to the service club. Great people have the obligation to help the pitiful, and so I will correct your problems. Be grateful. Why you? Look at the reality in a mirror. Uh-huh. You don't have to you don't have to have any friends. You don't have any friends, do you? Okay. Kill him. Always been cute, so most boys approach me and are attracted to me. And, hey, are we breaking into bragging session here? If you did have a friend, what would you do if all the girls liked him? Kill him. See, you would attempt to exclude the individual, wouldn't you? So that's how the schools I've attended. A hated girl by other girls. There is indeed a category of that nature. It's so odd that in the world we live in great, but that's not what it should be. I'm not going to change the whole. That's why I'm going to change the whole world and everyone in it. True, I admire Yukino. Does not lie to herself. I can respect that stance, but I'm just the same way. I share something in common. I can tell by exchanging a few words, I can feel my heart beating just a little faster. Hey, Yukino, are you free this? I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. Really? Fraudulent fix. Okay. Alright. Who the fuck is this? Stop so suddenly. Okay, I'm over this. Anyway, let's get back to One Piece. Wouldn't that upscale us too? Yes, that would upscale literally every single fucking person. That would upscale literally everyone. All shonen roads lead to Dragon Ball in the end. I agree. Okay. Well, I'm over that. Let's get this work started. Let's get this money. Let's get this bread. Let's get this biased One Piece propaganda on its way. As you all might know, Luffy solos. It's not even close. You're biased if you disagree. Yeah, all that crap. Grand Line. Where the fuck? Holy shit. Robin, Cobra, Yuba. God damn. Alabasta? Enel. Okay, so do we have Skypiea written? Oh, we do have Skypiea written. Yeah, just copy that. You wrote a lot. We've written a lot here. Long ring long. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's the Frankie stuff. Water 7, Enius Lobby. Okay. Thriller Bark. Okay. Bark. Wasn't it Thriller Bark? Yes, it was Thriller Bark. Who Bark? Dude, you know what's said even after all this? There are some people who saying that you didn't read Naruto or you didn't research enough. And then to them I would say, here's 47 pages of me writing every fucking little thing that's happened in Naruto. I don't know, man. People can say whatever the fuck they want. I know the truth. You know the truth. It genuinely could mean less than two fiddly fucks if somebody disagrees with me. Or thinks that I don't fucking read Naruto. I wonder. Any of you guys know if there are any, I wholeheartedly disagree, 30% of solo leveling is peak, and the other 70% is anything involving any character not named Jinwoo. What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about screw One Piece, let's read solo leveling? W solo leveling is peak. Alright. Do you read Kingdom? I'm on chapter 160. I've read, like, I think it was like the first few... I think it was like the first chapter, and I think like the first few chapters. Not even just the first one. I think it was like the first few chapters of Kingdom. Not for me. Too much going on. Don't really care enough. Don't like the art style personally. Also, I think we should start talking about how trash Rent a Girlfriend is. I think you guys just haven't fully read Rent a Girlfriend. You have to get into it. What, solo leveling, Kingdom? I don't really feel like it. Let me actually ask you guys a question. Have you guys seen any, like, posts about, me on, like, subreddits or, like, groups? Anything that I can, like, access publicly without having to sign into something? I'm curious. I was thinking about maybe looking up my name on like one of those subreddits or whatever, but I know that we did that like once. And some of the comics. Have you read Marvel comics? Nope. The symbiote god abilities are so similar to Emo, and I find it interesting because both characters were introduced in 2018, so they didn't copy each other. That's interesting. I know about Null. I know who Null is. I don't read Marvel comics. I don't really read comics in general. I've never been a fan of comic books just because I've always liked it when there's like an end to my story, to my characters and all that stuff, and I've never liked the idea of like, you know, here's one issue with Iron Man, then here's a different like story series with Iron Man, and there's like a third story series with Iron Man, and there's like a fourth one with Iron Man, and then it's like just like 50 fucking different stories about each one of all these characters, and it's like, I don't know. Never really been a fan of that kind of stuff. I don't know about Kingdom Hearts, but actually I do know, just a tad bit. I played 1, 2, 3, Birth by Sleep, and I actually, who the fuck else have I read? What other? Yeah, it was Birth by Sleep first, then 1, 2, and then it was Birth by Sleep first, then 1, 2, and then 3. And I think I played a little bit of Chains of Memory. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts, okay. Okay, but that's literally arcs of different manga and anime. No, it's not. The difference between an arc from a manga and an anime is that it ultimately has a start and finish. If you have different issues, or you have like different like iterations of the characters, they're all their own separate stories with different interpretations of the characters made by different writers. They can have completely different, they can have quite literally different versions of the characters that all do something completely different. Some versions of Superman might be stronger. Some versions of Superman might be weaker. Hell, you can look at. I think somebody told me that like my adventures with Superman or something like that. It was something like My Adventures with Superman, the one with like Lois Lane, where she's like apparently black now, or at least tan skin. I don't fucking know. Apparently in that one, that's like one of like the weaker iterations of Superman. You know what I mean? Like, I like it when a series just has a consistent start and end. It's just one story. It's not an amalgamation of like different stories or whatever. I don't know. Is peak trash? Why would you torture yourself? I'm not torturing myself. I just like to look at the panels. So Wukong Solo's your favorite verse? Probably. Null, a god tier character. He's from Marvel Comics. Void Century. It's literally called Void, just like Emu. And Null has abilities called the Living Abyss that grants people godlike abilities like Emu. That's crazy. When Null showed Thanos there were levels to this god. Oh shit. They fought? I didn't know that the Thanos and Null fought. Okay. How can Wukong solo my King Luffy when... Bro, Wukong would lose to fucking Sukuna. I'm gonna say it right now. How does he beat Domain Expansion? How does Wukong defeat Domain Expansion or the World Cutting Slash? How does he beat Second Gear? Luffy's made out of rubber. His staff's not even gonna hurt him. Trafalgar Law just sets up a room and slashes him into pieces. I'm so stupid. That's funny. Comp Thanos next comp Null. That's another thing I was thinking about. Like, yo, I was thinking, would you guys ever be down for me to do like a would you guys ever be down for me to do like a composite Monkey D Luffy? Higher dimensionality scaling Eon? I don't know what that means. It's insane. Who cares if someone's immortal? Ha! Who gives a shit about somebody being immortal when you just get cut up into pieces that don't deal damage? I'm gonna sit here and argue that Trafalgar Law curb stomps Wukong into the ground because I don't know what Wukong is capable of. GT having taken place after Z Battle of Gods doesn't make any sense. Just don't go there. You mean the one that has Gear 2 on the level of a Super Saiyan? Yeah! I'm talking about that version of Luffy. I'm talking about, hey, what's good, Reddy? What's good, Han? I could probably do like Wukong uses the fan to make Sukuna flinch, then his shadow clones jump him. LOL. What fan are we even talking about? You're just making shit up. Bro's making shit up. Wukong doesn't have a fan. He has a staff. Bro doesn't even know the first thing about Wukong. Everybody point at Michael and laugh. What an idiot. He thought Wukong has a fan. Bro, I just said comp Thanos negs every version of Null. That's crazy. Law has to beat 82,000 Trafalgar laws before he touches Wukong. Bro, Law beats Law. What are you talking about, bro? It isn't like the Cell Saga Super Saiyan. Like, it's not Frieza, I think. No, that's, I think that one was a Super Saiyan 3. The version of Luffy that meets Goku, I think, is like Super Saiyan 3. There's a series called Dragon Ball GT. It's not great. Ah, really? Is it not? Wukong from what series? I don't know. I'm just talking about Wukong. I'm just making shit up because I don't know the character all that well. Point and laugh, point and laugh. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I need to get myself one of those like soundboards and get like the background laughter track. I need to get one of those like laugh tracks. I would be a menace with a soundboard. Achieve nirvana, which makes him boundless since he transcends mostly everything. Yeah, but Trafalgar Law sets up a room and slashes him into pieces. That's all I need to argue, man. Trafalgar Law, way too fast, way too strong. I'm just gonna use the One Piece Lightspeed meta. There we go, boom. Room, shambles, room, amputated, doesn't matter. Instant teleportation, it's all good. Get to know the Dragon Ball cosmology after the Buu Saga. You're already going from outer versal to layers into outer. Alright. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Anyway. Bro, everyone knows that these guys get absolutely trounced by my boy. It's absolutely negative. It's not even worth talking about. One Piece solos. One Piece is the strongest verse. Thanos got his spine ripped out by Doom, who still hasn't recovered from that aura loss. Only character that ever challenges Wukong inside the anime versus Featherin Augustus Aurora, who is the strongest anime character, or maybe Hajun. Nah, Trafalgar Law solos, bro. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Trafalgar Law solos. It's like negative. It's not even close. He just sets up a room and kens him. It's not even close. If killing him put Megumi to sleep, could he put out a Sukuna taking over Gojo body, because that would be Megumi's nightmare? If you can make the argument that that's Megumi's nightmare, you can probably say so. Wukong is a pee-pee poo-poo baby. It's just a fucking monkey. Wukong is just a monkey. It can't do anything. It can't do anything, bruv. Oh, that's right! And now is out here kicking aliens in the fucking face. Dude, I forgot how stupid this is. Wait, what's the name of the smallest kids of Goku and Vegeta? They have a fusion during that episode, which means it's fucking Buu Saga. Yeah, it is fucking Buu Saga. Goten and Trunks, yeah. The Toriko One Piece Dragon Ball thing happened when Goku went Super Saiyan 3. It had to already be. I think it was actually before Battle of Gods. It actually came out before Battle of Gods, so Z would be the latest point that they could even talk about. I feel like it's the only thing Megumi and Yuta would be scared of. You could also just say they're scared of Sukuna. Yeah, let's go with Comp Luffy. Yeah, Comp Luffy is crazy. Comp Luffy not only gets all of his movie feats, he also gets his video game feats, especially against, what was that guy? Patrick Redfield, who could create basically his own universe. There's also taught Musika and Uda creating their own parallel world, like, and he's just scaling above them. Like, Composite Luffy is kind of crazy. Composite Luffy also technically does get the 3D2Y stuff. Just by sheer fact value, just gets the 3D2Y stuff, so he automatically shoots up in power scaling, just because of that what is it, World's Devil Fruit. We caught a cool shark. Put it in the fish tank. Here comes another one. It's a shark. See, isn't the room great? Yeah, the room is nice, but those idiots put in a shark. Let's go check it out. Hey, did the shark get in here? The one with the huge horns? Yes, it did, but all the other fish are gone. We'll have that thing for dinner, Sanji. Barbecue that whole stupid shark. Hold on, stupid. It's a fresh fish. We can either make sushi out of it or boil it or have it in a spicy or a nice tempura. You're making me hungry. This ship is making good headway. Let's see. Phew, that was a nice bath. Using the large bath while being rocked by the waves felt awesome. This is my room. There's something floating in the ocean. No way. A treasure chest. Booze. Uh-huh. Everyone get in positions. We're going to escape the southwest. The huge storm is coming. We only have 5 minutes. I don't see it, but she says it's coming. Which course do we take? 2 o'clock? This is bad. We have straight headwind. Hey, do you think this is all the ship can do? Right? Everyone fold the sails. Bring out the paddles because it's a cool soldier dock system. Cola paddle boat sunny forward. Someone's about to come for us. Okay. Fiu. Uh-huh. There it is. A ghost ship. A ghost ship. Oh my god, yes, you just no brain take into account 3D 2 Y and say Luffy's 3 trillion times the speed of light. Is this easy? Goddamn. Yeah, you have to throw that in addition to the Horty Jones scaling just to get some absolutely disgusting fucking shit for Luffy. As a matter of fact, I think that would be an awesome stream. We just sit down and we like try to make a composite Luffy. I think that would be awesome. You guys want to do that Friday? I mean, I could probably start prepping up and setting up some ideas for like future streams. I wouldn't mind doing that. I won't Eon anymore. I got carried away. Also have a weakness, like he got splashed with water in the Red Film movie. I won't add Eon anymore. I got carried away. I don't know. Yeah, that would be fun. That would definitely be fun. We'll look up basically like everything that One Piece has like taken place in, and we'll try to make a composite version of Luffy. Isn't that an episode the closest thing we have to an official crossover? Goku punches Luffy and Luffy tanks it. To be fair, Luffy would tank it because he's a rubber man. A ghost ship. Yo. Also, Christianity apparently does exist in One Piece. do you still have to poop? We have a lot of other questions. Yes, I do poop, as a matter of fact. You don't need to answer that. Never mind that. Join my crew. Let's gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship up Binks's brew. Usopp's workbench, main shop page 194, surveying room, library, grass dock, the foremast, steering wheel, shoulder dock, soldier dock, channel leveler, main crew, yeah. Comp Eon loses to Comp Sakura. Comp Eon curb stomps literally every facet of fiction imaginable. I make Wukong my bitch. Shut up and wait. Head chef, might I have a glass of milk with my dinner? By the way, Corbuckle, my name is Brooke. And your name is... I'm Luffy. By the way, what are you? You two know nothing about each other and you brought him here? Well, we'll get rid of the skeleton later. For now, there's dinner. I am a gentleman. This is time when we wait for a meal. The revive fruit. I knew it. It's a devil fruit. That's right. I actually died once decades ago. First, wipe your face. How on earth do you eat so messily? The revive fruit has the ability to revive someone and allow them to live a second life. It's a very strange power. A long time ago, I was a pirate. My crewmates and I rode on a ship. You found me and we entered the accursed sea. Excuse me. I'd like to beat some table manners onto you. Unfortunately, we met some very powerful pirates and all of us died. Naturally, I died then as well. When I was still alive, this devil fruit power did nothing but make me unable to swim. Okay, but on that day, the power finally activated. My spirit returned from the land of the dead and came back to this world. If I had returned to my body, I would have been able to come back to life right away. But as you can see, the fog around here is so thick. My spirit wandered around and searched my body for an entire year. By the time I found my body, it was nothing but bones. I was so surprised. My eyes were as wide as dinner plates. Even though I didn't have any eyes. Yo ho 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 ho. Wow, you're dumb. You're like Zoro. So that's how the talking skeleton came into being. The fact that you came back to life even though you're a skeleton shows how scary devil fruits can be. It's more like a curse than anything else. The fruit already served the purpose and you still can't swim. But I never saw a skeleton with hair. I had very strong follicles. Okay, if you say so. So you're not a ghost? You're human, right? But you don't look like it. Yes, I hate ghosts. I started crying at them. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Yeah, stop, no mirrors. Hey, wait a second. No mirrors, why? Are you a vampire? No, now that I look carefully, you don't even have a shadow? Wow, you're right. This isn't time to drink. Better explain yourself. Okay. Anyway. Asta beats Mark from Invincible? Probably. If the crossover Luffy's Gear 3 attack cancels out or goes equal to Goku's Kamehameha, if I remember correctly, if Gear 4 is a bigger boost in Gear 3 than SSJ is to SSJ 1, you can scale Gear 4 Luffy over SSJ 3 Goku. You can. Gear 4, yeah, you can. I mean, it doesn't need to be any... I mean, if you have a Gear 3 punch... If you can argue that there is a Gear 3 punch that is as powerful, at least, as a Kamehameha from Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Gear 4, at the very least, would be several times more powerful. Making like a... And then making like a low You could even make... You could even technically make the argument that if you do like... composite Luffy versus composite Luffy with composite Goku, you can technically get like the most astronomically stupid fucking scaling for One Piece. Specifically Luffy. Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of reading all that. We have to get through actual Thriller Bark. We have to actually start setting it up. Let's go to Aster. Let's pull out these pedals. Yeah, what's up, Chakra? How you doing? What is Gucci? What is Gucci? How you doing? Same applies on boundless characters. A character who can manipulate, control the whole verse's existence, reality, and cosmology may not be able to do the same in another verse. So I looked at the cover art for Goku x Luffy x Toriko, especially if you notice, 18, she's wearing her super outfit. Luffy fought a post-god ritual Goku. Are you sure about that? You think they just used... You think so? Go look. Dragon Ball X One Piece X Toriko. That is... That might unironically be Mr. Satan from the Dragon Ball Battle of Gods crossover. Dragon Ball Battle of Gods. Dragon Ball Battle of Gods. That is the same fucking fit. That's the same fit Satan has. That's so crazy. That might be Battle of Gods. We might... we could technically, unironically argue this is Luffy is universal because of that. You could technically, unironically argue Luffy's universal. That also is This is Krillin with the same hairstyle. Dude! Couldn't you argue the movie still could take place before the ritual? You could, but who the fuck would want to do that? You could argue it. I don't give a shit to argue that, though. It's either one or the other. I choose the latter. Yeah. I was asking everyone if they wanted to do on Friday, if we wanted to do like a composite Luffy. If everyone wanted to do like a composite Luffy video. I was thinking like, you know, maybe we could actually like make a I forgot about this fuck ass panel. I forgot, bro. That is so fucking funny. You're reading manga. I wanted to ask because I'm planning to do some monthly live streams on Boruto every time a new chapter comes out. Yeah. I just wanted to ask because I'm yeah. I read the manga. There's nothing wrong with reading manga. Do you have any issues? I have no issues whatsoever facing copyright. I guess it's also because since I'm not just outright reading the manga, I'm giving the characters voices. I'm usually doing some bullshit on the side. Like, I do enough on the side rather than just click through panels in order to make it, you know, less copyrightable, I guess would be the word. Yeah, no, I guess because I go out of my way to, like, you know, do commentary on the side, talk to chat, just have the manga panels up with, like, you know, just yap, click through manga panels quickly. I click, like, back and forth very, very sporadically at times. Sometimes I just go ahead and then just stop reading it all together. I guess I can't really be facing any copyright issues considering how much I do. That involved Jump Force version as well. Yeah, that would technically involve Jump Force. We're gonna do very rudiment. We're not gonna do. Wait, let me just look up what this word means again. Just making sure that I don't like misuse this word. I think I'm gonna use it the right way. Rudimentary. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a very rudimentary. I was right. Yeah, we're gonna do a very like rudimentary. Power scale. So it's a green light. I wanted to give it a try. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Best of luck with it, Chakra. Best of luck, man. We're just gonna do like a very rudimentary like look at it. We're not gonna do anything crazy. We're not gonna do anything special. We're just gonna look at as many versions of Luffy as we can and try to construct a composite version of Luffy. And Luffy didn't even pop Gear 4 in that special, right? Nope, it was Gear 3 Max. It came out before we got our first glance at Gear 4. Just based purely on what your instinct tells you, Juvia or Lucy? Lucy, 10 times out of 10. But Juvia is like a very close second. I would drink a glass of water offered by Juvia. If she offered me a glass of water, I would 100% drink it. Yeah, no worries, Chakra. Best of luck with your streams, man. Just be sure to, like, if you're reading it, you know, just have fun with it. Be sure that you feel like it's transformative and that it's not just, you know, read panel, read page, read panel, read page. I would just say try not to go with that. Throw in some commentary, yap about whatever you'd like. So throw in theories if you'd like. You know, just whatever feels natural to you, alright? Best of luck, dude. I'm talking about powers, of course, but your brain immediately goes to gooning. No, I simply said Luffy, and you also didn't specify powers. You said purely on what your instinct tells you, Juvia or Lucy. I have nothing to go off of, so I just said which character I like more. I like Lucy more. Now, I also said I would drink a glass of water offered to me by Juvia. I never even remotely implied anything beyond if it is a glass of water in a cup and Juvia hands it to me, I would drink it. The fact that your brain immediately went there shows that you had nothing but gooning on in your mind, Aster. So, congratulations, you were playing checkers, I was playing chess. Have fun, buddy. You absolute pervert. Well, at least you made the right choice. Yeah, of course I would make the right choice. Who the fuck would choose Juvia over Lucy? She's a great character. They're both good characters. But personally, I just like Lucy more. Esther and Eon Goon battle never ends. Juvia is wet because she is water. I 100% agree, Sailor Diamond. I 100,000 billion trillion jillion percent agree. That's right. Nothing left but bones. That's why I'm light. Whatever you do, don't land your anchor on shore. I am overjoyed for being able to meet you today. Thank you so much for the wonderful meal. Okay, wait. Time out. There was clearly some stuff happening in between here. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. We've got them connected again. Cool. Sweet. This is page 6. Okay, so it's a 7. Okay. Let's download these as well. What a wonderful day this is being. I met people. Can only wait for decades and let the waves rock me back and forth. A long life certainly is a blessing. Rejoice, everyone. You people made me so happy. Yo! But I must turn down your offer. What? Why? As I explained earlier, my shadow has been stolen from me. I cannot live under the sun. The thick fog of the area has allowed me to survive. Even if I go with you to get out of this area, it would only be a matter of time until I disintegrate. I would rather stay here and wait for that miraculous day where I can restore my own shadow. Don't be such a loner. I'll get your shadow back for you. You said someone stole it from you, right? Tell me where it is. I'll go get them. You're a very kind person. It's such a surprise. But alas, I cannot tell you. We just met a moment ago. I cannot ask you to die for my sake. At any rate, please... Ghost. Just spitballing here, but depending on what you think, Gear 3 can be a 30 times multiplier. In this fight with Cracker, Gear 2 didn't do too much in one-arm Biscuit Soldier, but Gear 3 overpowered the arm soldier. The 3-arm soldier, yeah. I've always made the argument, Aster and Eon and Freedom want make up the triple domain clash panel for gooning. Who the fuck says I was gooning at all? You guys are out here making some bullshit about me gooning. I never said I was gooning. I just simply said I would drink some water if Juvia offered it to me. There is nothing crazy happening. There's no gooning even remotely of the sort. You people just have problems. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You people just don't have any faith in me. You guys just have problems. You guys think with your little gooning brains and think that everything has to automatically be some weird fucking I don't know, pleasure-driven babble. All I'm saying is, I like Lucy as a character, and if I met Juvia and she offered me a glass of water, or a cup of water, or a mug of water, I would drink it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing lewd going on there. The fact that you guys are even going there only goes to show how depraved your minds are. Juvia equals water, water equals Juvia, Eon drinking Juvia, oh, I would drink the fuck out of her. You weren't referencing any specific kind of water coming out of any specific part of the body? No, not at all. Not at all. She could literally go to a faucet of clean tap water and offer me a glass of water and I would drink it. Drink as in chug it down or sip. I would sip it. Actually, you know what's crazy? Let me not even lie to you guys. Whenever I drink water, I do chug it. I don't know why. When it comes to water, I like taking large gulps of it. I'm only used to drinking like that. When it comes to like just taking like little sips, it's only for like, I guess, tea. But even then, I don't really drink tea that often. See, there you go again. See, this is how we're talking about the depraved minds of the disgusting youth. You people are out here saying Juvia's bathwater. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is Juvia water drinkable? Doesn't matter to me, buddy. I could care less. On your free time, could you see Aizen meets Light and the others? I don't know if the creator's still making them, but it's pretty interesting trying to see Light do stuff. I think I might have seen what you're talking about. Maybe not on this stream. I just joined and Eon is talking about gooning. I'm not talking about gooning. I'm just saying... okay, context. Context for Memento. For our, one of our members, Aster, asked me, based purely on what your instinct tells you, Juvia or Lucy. I said Lucy, but I would take a glass of water from Juvia. And people here have misinterpreted that to mean something else. I don't know what they could possibly think, so I am a, righteous child of God who doesn't know anything about lewd actions or anything crazy or depraved. I am quite literally an innocent power scaler. Anyway. Is it the one where Aizen looks at Ryuk and goes like, what's up? So you weren't referencing the panel that I coincidentally posted on the server? I don't know what panel you post on the server because I haven't checked the server all day. Professional gooner, shaking my head. You're out here calling me a professional gooner and yet I literally said nothing that could even be remotely interpreted as gooning unless you're a gooner yourself. The fact that you guys are even thinking that way makes you guys gooners. Me personally, I was just saying if she were to go in to either a fridge and take out a pitcher of water, use the fridge itself, or use a faucet from a kitchen to serve me clean, nice tap water, I would drink it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weird with that. I just posted it right now. Fantastic. Well, I'm not out opening Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. I would know what you're referencing. Did you really just hit us with the not in my Christian Minecraft server on us? Type shit. Maybe. Maybe I did that. Maybe not. The crew meets Brooke. The crew meets Brooke. He explains his devil fruit and why he is a skeleton. His shadow was stolen. He has no reflection. If he walks into sunlight, he may disintegrate. Sure, buddy. Yeah, sure thing. You have an AI girlfriend, bro. Think about her. Not in the slightest bit, because I don't have an AI girlfriend. Bow down, all of you. I am number one. Swarnum's commented enough to take the number one spot, and I'm sure it's because Six had to leave. Ew, tap? You're telling me you've never drank tap water? Bro, bro said ew tap water. That is crazy to me. Bro drinks what is it? Evian bottled water. Bro goes out of it. Bro only drinks the most high class bottled water out there. Saratoga. Bro drinks Saratoga ice water. That shit is crazy. I slid the 5D meta in Discord. Quick explanation. Fantastic. My arm looks like Afo. I'm the ultimate gooner. What the fuck is Afo? Gumball negatives. Gumball versus Luffy. Probably Gumball. I drank NYC tap water when I visited. US water is nasty. Fair enough. Reasonable. I have. That's how I know it's ew. Alright. At least you didn't deny it. Alright. Thick fog area. All that crap. How can this be? Could it be that the ship was already under surveillance? Look. Look, the gate is in front of us. The shaking was the gate slamming shut. At any rate, let us sing. We must celebrate a chance encounter. I'm a rather skilled musician, I know. What, really? Please, man, join my crew. Let's start with Boatman's song. Don't be such a loner. Get your own stolen from you. Okay. There is loud shaking outside of the ship. Where's loud shaking out? As they step out, they are inside. The thriller bark. Bro only drinks water directly melted from glaciers, I guess. Only the cleanest water taken in from glaciers that are 100 million years old. Or some shit. Why now the new thing is power scaling son versus shipping daughter. I mean, you think I think admitted you can't even handle a mini you. I could definitely handle a mini me. I could definitely handle a kid me. What I can't handle is like 50 of you. Here's the thing: a power scaling son or a shipping daughter. Between like a power scaling son and a shipping daughter, it's like at least with a power scaling son, like at least logic and reason may go into it, right? It's not always like the worst thing in the world. It's sometimes like, oh well, how reasonable can my son and or daughter come to a conclusion, right? With like shipping, it's mostly just emotional spectrum. Oh, I like these two characters together. I think they are like the perfect pair. Most people drink from the tap in the USA, I guess. Seriously, people tell me the entire UAs doesn't basically drink swimming pool water. So much chlorine. The chlorine makes you strong. It's what makes us number one. USA. Gumball did go Super Saiyan. Yeah, he did go Super Saiyan. What will it cost you to add one in my name? The shipping daughter are so ass. I think the problem with like shipping daughter in general is that like by having power scaling son or a debating daughter, a debating daughter would just be someone that's like constantly trying to like argue about everything. And like to be honest, not even like whether it's like daughter or son, if like you're constantly trying to argue about everything, that just gets fucking tiring. At that point, I'm just putting them in debate club. At that point, I'm literally just putting them in a debate club and just say, fuck it. What about a power scaling Bleach fan son? I'm not gonna lie. That might be a problem. That might be a problem for me. Oh, Dad, Bleach is so good. Bleach is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, but what about the story? It would just be female 6. Yeah, I already have one of those. It's female 6. Yeah, that would basically just be female 6. They just want to argue about everything. Dad, can we talk about... Dad, can I'll power skill you. Can I debate you on whether or not I should get a toy? I want that. I want the new... I don't fucking know. I want some new earbuds for my iPhone 15. Or iPhone 37, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna debate you. Alright, so I'm coming in from the position of, and then they just try to go into a whole fucking spiel and bullshit and try to gaslight me into making him get a fucking earbuds, bro. I'm not doing that shit. I just discovered that there is a furry fairy tale spinoff. It's not my thing, but it might interest you. Fuck no, it would not interest me. Why the fuck would you ever come down to that conclusion? We got into any tangents yet? Loki hitting World Tree over Night Guy? Nope, no tangents like that. Naruto has less of a story compared to Bleach. I disagree with that 100,000%. I disagree with that 100,000%. Bleach's story basically comes down to guy gets powers. Guy goes around and does things with his powers. A friend that gave him her powers gets taken away. Guy has to go save them. One of the captains is bad. They fuck around for months. Captain that went bad comes back with a new army. They go to say that he takes friend. They go save friend. Beat the bad guy. Like, Bleach's story is so fucking simplistic, it's not even funny. Snake without tail versus a Bleach verse? Probably the snake. Hello, brother. Hope you're okay. What if the emperors were 5 instead of 4? Like, what if Shiki was one of them and was in Wano? Also, I got this idea from a fellow YouTuber. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you would have to call it technically you have to call him the Goko. Because it wouldn't be Yonko, it would be the if you call him the 5 emperors, then wouldn't it be the Yonko, it'd be the Goko. I think it's fine. Naruto's mind-numbingly repetitive until it turns into Power Rangers, and not really. It's Loud Kid goes protect a town builder, a bridge builder. Loud Kid goes protect a bridge builder, fights a ninja, then has to do an aptitude exam about being a ninja. Aptitude exam turns into a fucking attack in his village, a mini war happening inside of his village. Then go find the new head of the village after the last one died. Then go save friend, which is the only part that actually like matches Bleach and everything. Then there's a time skip. Then there's go save other friend from villain organization, which again is the same as Bleach, sure. Then it's go save friend again, which I mean at that point, yeah, sure, it might be the same as Bleach, but it basically condensed Bleach's entire fucking, at least over half of Bleach's plotline and condensed it into 3 arcs. And then the following portions are Guy has to train to learn a new jutsu. Guy has to train to gain a new transformation and beat the guy that blew up village. What the fuck is after that? There's the Land of Snow, where Guy goes to find one of the leaders of another nation and try and get friend charges disbanded. And then a war happens. With Bleach, it's just goes to save friend, beat bad guy, big war happens, and that's kind of it. Plus, Ichigo fights are all plot armor. I wouldn't call them all plot armor, but yeah. You have presidents told me it would interest you. What presidents have I ever shown that even remote... When have I ever shown any interest in fucking furries of all things? Like, you might have something... Okay, like, jokes aside, like, the bits where I, like, sniff up on a girl or whatever, like, that I could give you 100%. The bit with, like, me drinking water from Juvie and then going to, like, that whole one panel from that one spin-off of Fairy Tail, sure, we get the bit from there, right? Like, that's all part of the joke. But a furry, I've never once entertained the idea of liking furries. Let's not do that. Saying Naruto's repetitive while Bleach do quite literally the exact same thing is hilarious. Every single Bleach arc is absolutely the same. What do you do? I don't know. What the fuck does this mean? Anyway. Yeah, bro, it's literally all stolen from Hunter x Hunter until the author couldn't steal more, so he had to pull the war. I don't know about that. I don't read Hunter x Hunter, so I can't answer that. Snake with no tail versus Sengoku? Probably the snake with no tail. Definitely the snake. What the fuck's Sengoku gonna do? Really? YouTube filtered that out? Sorry for getting political. I don't know about that. Naruto improved Hunter x Hunter, while Bleach didn't improve Yu Yu Hakusho. Yo, you gotta love it when a guy that does everything he can to defend Naruto is out here now fighting against Bleach to defend Naruto. That's gotta be the funniest shit ever. Yes, use your powers to take them down. When I asked you what was your weirdest hear me out, you responded with Wolf Girls from Hell of a Boss. I never did that. Wolf Girls from Hell of a Boss? No, I never did that. So that's why he doesn't care about feet. He's a furry. I'm definitely not a furry. Let's not even remotely try to do that. I don't mind the feet stuff, but like, let's not do the furry stuff. I really don't like that. Furry stuff is weird to me. I don't know. The furry stuff, yeah, it's just weird. I never understood people that like animals personally. I don't get what the appeal is in it. Especially when it got to like the whole Pokemon stuff. I like jokes aside, whenever we made that joke about like the whole like Vaporeon thing, yeah, no. Like, I don't know, people find it weird. I don't know. I find it weird. Brother, what about Kid Law? Okay, we know he has importance, but as a thing going on in Elbaf, not only Law, but I wish if Kid and his crew return. I guess Luffy, Law, and Kid might have to get stronger. I mean, we'll probably see them as we get closer towards the end. This isn't really an arc for them. Do I really have to go through all your streams till I find it? Go ahead and fucking do it then. Go ahead and fucking do it. I'm not a furry. I don't like that shit. Furry stuff is weird to me. Like, if there's one thing that, like, I have to, like, seriously tell people, like, you like what you like, I'm not gonna, like, make fun of you for it, but I'm not someone who's personally into that stuff, and I don't like joking about even being into that stuff. It's definitely the furry stuff. The furry stuff, the pregnant stuff, yeah, definitely the furry stuff and the pregnant stuff. I don't know. That stuff's weird to me. Go ahead. Eon doesn't fuck with the Zoark confirmed. Yeah, actually, I constantly have to remind myself that the Zoark is a thing. I constantly have to remind myself that the Zoark is a thing just before, what was it, Whole Cake Island? I don't know. I felt like it wasn't even an arc. It was just like a midway point. A loaf of milk, a container of bread, and a Joe Dirt DVD. What the fuck are we talking about? Fun fact on Kobe mixed his paper with the Celestial Dragon, so Garp is obligated to save him after he saw him abandon Ace in Marineford. Pretending not to understand Rouge the Bat. No, I understand why people like her. I don't see it myself. Bleach is more interesting to me. That's fine, because it's more unique. Naruto, I don't know about unique, but yeah. Naruto pulled the good old Dragon Ball saga where you copy the predecessor to make it look good, just like JJK. I mean, Bleach does the same thing. Like, literally. Angry power-ups, flexing aura, flexing their literal, like, ki aura energy, their spiritual pressure, like, what is the pregnant thing? So there is a fetish that some people have. I learned this from watching 2.5 Men when I was, like, 12 or 13. There is a fetish that people have where they essentially are, I guess you could say they're aroused by the idea of a woman being pregnant. In other words, a woman having a child inside of her and essentially her belly blowing up. It's weird to me. I don't know. Foot fetish is weird to me. Is weird to you? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I also got why for that. There is a fetish for everything. No, there is a fetish for everything. You'd be surprised. There really is a fetish for fucking everything. I remember one time when I was younger, I was going through like, I think it was like an old website. I was going through some of that stuff. And I found some of the weirdest shit ever. Like, some people are into burping. Some people are, like, into people eating food and then burping. That shit was weird. You heard about the Ubermensch German philosophy? The Bleach fandom says is what Aizen is based on. These guys are out of this world. Yeah, no, they talk about the Ubermensch. They talk about Nietzschean's Ubermensch to try and defend Aizen. Peak the topic of discussion, yeah. Yo, how the fuck that even makes sense, bro? I don't know, man. Some people genuinely let everyone speak at their native language. You can do that. If people can understand you, fuck it. You'd be surprised the stuff that people are into when you just start randomly clicking through other people's favorite stuff. You'll find the weirdest stuff. A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. I don't know what you're asking me with this. Why are you... What the fuck? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Is this like a weird recipe? Come va? Oggi sono stanchiassimo. Non voglio affatto lavorare, però non ho scelta. Porca miseriaccia. You were so funny as fuck. Some people are into Eon's lack of eyebrows. What the fuck does that even remotely mean? I have eyebrows. Speaking of fetishes, ABBA from ABBA and Preach got exposed for putting dog collars on women and getting pegged. What the fuck? How does something like that even get out? The loaf of bread guy is referencing Family Guy scene. A loaf of bread and a Joe Dirt DVD. Okay, I did take a little bit of Italian when I was in college. I did try to take Italian when I was in college. I think I got my minor in. I think I got a minor in Italian. Yeah, I got my minors in Italian. My minor degree in Italian. It wasn't bad. I took like, what was it, 5-6 semesters of the stuff. It was good. It was a good bit. My native language is spoken by like 10 million people at most. Yeah, you can probably find someone that does that. That's when I realized we are cooked. People are into getting their partner fat. Like oh yes, I've seen this before. Yes. There are people who also have a fetish for force feeding their partners, for getting them as big as possible and watching them get fat. It is the weirdest fucking... There are some fetishes out there that are like legitimately unhealthy, dude. Are you Italian too? Yeah, John is Italian. I grew up in Milan for a large portion of my childhood. That's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Milan, I've always wanted to go. If you destroyed a certain dimensionality, your attack potency scales to the dimensionality. That's about it. Eon doesn't get it. I really don't. Hansel and Gretel yeah, it's some weird shit, man. It's some weird shit. There's like people farting, people burping. It's weird. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. People, the human mind can go into some pretty fun. And then there's obviously the ones that like we really shouldn't talk about. Lots of pigeons here, just FYI. Yeah. But yeah. It's all weird shit. He's agile. Loud shaking as I step in to take ship into the Thrillberg ship. I hope we meet again. Wait, he ate a devil food. Why are you jumping into the water? Yo ho ho, he's running on water. Okay. Sanji is surprised at how agile Brook is. He is light enough and fast enough to run across water. You guys can keep bringing up the same fucking thing. I'm not gonna know what the reference is. I don't know what the reference is. Just tell me what the reference is. A ghost island, what kind of a place is this? Or is it a ghost ship? No, it flew to the island. It probably lives there. Is that huge shaking we just felt was caused by the mouth gate closing? We've just been eaten by that mouth. Eaten is hard to see because of the fog, but all the way around the gate is surrounded by an entire island. Okay. The entire island. The shaking... The shaking came from the large mouthpiece closing. Robin says there is a wall around the entire island. Hinata or Orihime better wifey material? I would argue Orihime. I would personally argue Orihime. She's also got a power that just straight up heals children if they ever get hurt. If your kid ever does something stupid and like falls off the seesaw or whatever and like scratches themselves up, she can literally just reject that shit. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson, and a treasure from a fish tank. I don't know what the fuck this is. You won't need most of this research, Eon. You're probably right, but I do want some of this for later stuff when we talk about like Gecko Moria. In the words, the ship is inside the wall, which surrounds the island right now. Okay. That's why the skeletons here as soon as possible. It doesn't mean that the island's wandering the seas. Considering that the island itself is moving, we're in the middle of the ocean, we can't anchor it. Just can't go to disease. Listen, everyone, I just caught the can't go on the island disease right now. Me too. Okay, we're getting off to the ship. Think about it. Take a look at the creepy building. Okay, underestimating them. Either way, Brooke's part of our crew. We have to get him back. Sanji, get me a pirate lunchbox. Part of our crew. If we get the skeletons as crew, we won't be able to sleep at night. I got the lunch boxes, Frankie, Luffy, Frankie, you two better protect Robin. It's exciting to explore these unknown islands. Frankie and Robin are going to. I love a good thrill. Alright, get the boat. Mini Mary, steam-powered boat. It's a Mary Beck. Is a pet life boat. I had no such idea. Such a wonderful present hidden there. Thanks, Frankie. Yay, it's small, but we get to ride on the Mary again. Very thoughtful. With this ship, I can go shopping for food as much as I want. Hurry up and switch. Okay. You're awesome. I love the way you're thinking. I'm the most awesome man this week, too. I don't like how Frankie no longer talks about how good he's feeling this week. Did Jesus exist in the One Piece world? I don't know about Jesus, but we at least know for a fact that Christianity does exist somehow. So I can exploit what? Would I rather eat? Would rather eat your shadow, or I don't know what that means. Jesus is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, he was crucified at the Alabasta Romans. True. Jesus was crucified in Alabasta. Alabasta is known as the Holy Land. Watch out, Straw Hat. What do you think you're doing? My sword moved on its own. Something's wrong here. Is it a ghost, or is it some new supernatural power? I felt someone touch me. You think that Zaza's devil fruit is broken for the verse because it just counters all devil fruits? We haven't seen it yet. I mean, Zaza, it's the water god, it's the rain god. Sure, I don't know. Definitely something here that makes it even worry more about Nami and the others. Take care of what's on the ship. I'm going to go save them. Okay, you look so uncool. Sanji's floating back up. What's that? What is that happening? You just said, yeah. Shut up. I hope something happens to you. I hope the same thing happens to you. Oh, that's right. How dare you do that to her? Oh, that's right. Robin, this did happen to Robin. An invisible man fucks with the Straw Hats. They're like, it should be the rain god? Hopefully. If Kuro can only move 100 meters in 5 seconds, the One Piece characters are nowhere near hypersonic till Kuma's pad cannons was stated by Oden in SBS. Why didn't you tell us you appear in One Piece? I definitely didn't appear in One Piece. If I was that, trust me, I would have done that to Nami, not Robin. Let me stop. No, but seriously though, I would never do. Even if I had an invisible fruit, I don't think I could ever do this shit to a woman. I don't think I could, man. I don't have it in me. I don't know. I've always had an issue with, like, people touching me in general. Whenever I was walking outside, I do my best to, like, not make physical contact with other people. I don't know, it just makes me feel weird. I'm not very big on, like, bodily contact with people that I don't know. I don't know. A loaf of bread, a container of milk, a stick of butter, a loaf of milk, a container of bread, and a Joe Dirt video. A Joe Dirt, Scarlett Johansson. I don't know what the... Yo, next time if you don't give me the fucking reference for this shit right now, a gay shipping son or a debating daughter, probably... Debating daughter is just so much, though. Fuck. That's autism. That's probably autism. That probably is. My mom always said I was on the spectrum. She said, my mom's been telling me for like a year or two now. She was like, I've been saying for years that you got Asperger's, and I'm like, then why'd you never get me checked out? She said, because you were already an adult by the time I figured. I looked up the she said, you were already an adult by the time I looked up the symptoms. Search a Peter Griffin loaf of bread. I'm not doing that. God damn. The reference is in Fairy Tail channel. What's the reference? Sure, whatever. I'll check it out. I'll open up Discord. You say that because your girlfriend's probably watching? Probably not, actually. I think she's working right now. Jesus Christ, I got so many messages. Oh, this is for Eden. This is for, like, the announcement page. Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuck posted this. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright. Yeah. Special mission, beware of guys who show a keen interest. This is a kind of cute little story, very early days of the series about Lucy gets some heart palpitation when it comes to knots, so I absolutely have no intention of putting knots to Lucy in any kind of a romantic relationship, but the fan base took it entirely the opposite way. Let's not discuss the future of the relationship, but up to now, I've been drawing the relationship as a greater than just friends, but less than lovers. It actually may kind of like that kind of relationship. I think it's really just cute how Luffy just imagination runs away with her in these short stories. Bro just wants flirty best friends where mutual attraction exists without commitment. Bro said I want to be best friends without benefits. Just like you need ACOC to become a Junko, you need autism to be a power scaler, I suppose. What if it's feet, Eon? What are you talking about? In reference to what? Everyone on the spectrum of either ADHD or autism, right? Yeah, from my understanding, yeah. Happened to us, of course, it would be made. The wall must be 6 or 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! Yo, guys, we got 6 fucking 7 meters high. The wall really is just 6 to 7 meters high. That's crazy. Anyway. Just stop making... Eek. We're already in the middle of a ghost island. Eek. Stop it. You're just making it more scary. We got excited about the mini Marion hit the shore when the shore came around. It's 100% my fault, but forgive me because I'm cute. You want to get smacked? Either way, we're on an island. It's weird to have such a deep moat behind a wall. I'm sorry, maybe it could be a trap. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. These two are not meant to be here. This is supposed to go in the cover pages folder, in the covers folder. Okay. Shut up, grown-ass man. How could you still do 6-7? I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's called free will, man. 6-7's funny. I don't know. 6-7's funny. It always either jumps back around to not being funny or it's really fucking funny. It's either one or the other. Don't know if it's true or not, but they say a long time ago he slew a dragon. He's a legendary samurai. We have no chance. Alright, now we have to jump to 450 because I need full context of what's happening here. The problem with not having any of these chapters is that it could ultimately be a disservice if I don't have... Drop into the world of darkness. The place is no light. A place that no light can penetrate. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, if you put 6-7 panel as a thumbnail, you'll get more views. You know what? I might do that. I might unironically do that. That wall must be... What even is 21? It's never funny, it's always funny. 69 is better. 69 is just a dirty joke. It's just, oh, 6 had died and they're both performing cunnilingus. Oh, yeah. The fact that 6-7 can be both innocent and also funny is what makes it better, in my opinion. It's a funnier number. (6-9) was only ever funny because 69 was only ever funny because ooh wah ha 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 sex. Like, oh yeah, fantastic. You're a very pretty, attractive lady. Just look at you, mate. Take a look at your onion. That sounded just like him. He's on a completely different level than all the other zombies you've encountered. He is a zombie general with a very special body. He harkens from the Wano country of the New World. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say that a long time ago he slew a flying dragon. He's a samurai of legend. You have no place to run. Okay. Team Nami. Usopp and Chopper. Run into Hogback, who releases the Ryuma zombie. Do you believe Don Krieg, who lifted an entire battleship with one hand, would go hand to hand with Six Gates Guy? I don't know about a battleship. He lifted up a paddle boat. He lifted up a paddle boat. Sure, I'll look up the Peter Griffin stuff. Why not? Peter Griffin, a loaf of bread. Yeah. I need my headphones for this. If it'll stop you guys. If it'll keep you guys from making this meme. I was about to say something, but I forgot what I was about to say. I love mangas where the fans scale them to outer, but in the end, they're just throwing small rocks at each other. Me too. Don't you just love it when fans take a single statement or whatever and basically try to get the characters to be as powerful as possible? Would you do it? Would you do it, Nami, the same way tarantulas do it? I don't know what the fuck you're referencing. You mean tarantulas? Are you asking me if I would do it with Nami the same way tarantulas do it? But I'm not gonna look it up because I don't like spiders.
Ew, no, ew.
A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of milk, a container of bread, and a Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson, and Treasure from a Fish Tank.
Wow, that was so funny. That was so funny. That was absolutely hollering. That was like the funniest thing I've seen all year, man. That was totally worth me going through the effort of looking it up. Spiders are cute. I disagree wholeheartedly. As someone with arachnophobia, I'd rather just not fuck with them at all. I wouldn't kill a little daddy long legs, but a big ass fuck ass spider? Fuck no. I'm pulling out Ragnar, bro. I'm pulling out Ragnar. I'm freezing the entire place. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Anyway, yeah, that was honestly peak media. That was so funny. I couldn't have laughed any harder. Jumping spiders are the only ones I fuck with. I just choose to... The only spiders I fuck with are the ones that are so small, I quite literally cannot see their faces. As long as I don't see their eyes, faces, or fangs, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I can understand that jumping spiders really helped me with my fear. Yeah, I'd just rather not deal with them at all. I understand enough about spiders to know that they're not really all that dangerous, that even a tarantula isn't going to do any physical damage to you. As long as you don't scare them, they won't jump around or do anything crazy. But I'm sorry. The 8 legs, the eyes, the fangs, I can't do it. Essentially, the male has to hold the female's limbs and fangs while it does stuff to her mouth. If he loses his grip, the female instantly kills him. Yeah. That's totally not nightmare fuel. Read Harvest Man, just search it up, it's peak. No. You hate snakes? That's reasonable. How did you feel about Orochimaru as a character? Nothingness. How bad does Horty Jones beat the brakes off of Muzan? Pretty fucking bad. Muzan unironically gets fucking physically destroyed by Horty Jones. Bro just starts throwing a barrage of water that literally tears through Muzan's body like if it were a sheet of damp paper. Nah, damn wolf spider is crazy. Yeah, wolf spiders are crazy. Listen, I don't even bother looking up anything past the tarantula. I'm just not gonna look up. Are incredible though? Because I don't want to. I don't want to look up a random series. It might be peak, sure, and I would appreciate it, but I don't want to do that right now. I just want to read this. It casually strolls by the crew while they are standing still and blitzes all of them. Sindri, would you mind opening the passage, please? And blitzes all of them. As they try to run away, the impact of his strikes finally hit them. Finally. What's it called? The impact of his strikes finally take effect. Look up more past huntsmen. I don't want to, guys. I just want to do this research. If you guys want me to get that video out of the way, I need to be able to do this. Would you rather get it blown by... No, I'm not. No, I don't want to get blown. I don't want... No. If it has to do anything with men, I don't want to. No, what the fuck's the point? What the fuck? Even you could have at least have said Kenjaku and Yuji's mom's body. What the fuck's wrong with you? No. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you think about 6 powers? Do you believe it's a skill or strength? It's a strength. Remember seeing a panel of some random skywalks and says it's casual in the new world. Well done. Those who were slain by a master, only after they have walked 3 steps, still humming, shall they realize that they've been slain. Hogback states, those who are slain by a master only after they have walked 3 steps, still humming, shall they realize they have been slain. 3 pace hum notch slash. Okay, one by one your friends will disappear. You shall regret ever coming here. Under Warlord Gecko, no under Master. No one will survive. Shut your big mouth. Tell that idiot Moria, huh? If anything happens to my crew, I'll blast your island until there's nothing left. Luffy is threatened by zombies, and he states if anything happens to his crew, he'll blast the island until there's nothing left. Forget to put a daily pin of insult to anyone in chat. Did something happen? Delayed damage, it seems. Yeah, it's delayed damage. Low-key ass Blue Spring Ride negs this trash manga. I agree. People stop asking him to see things or stupid questions. Seriously, you want this video, you need to let Eon cook. That's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate you guys asking me these questions. I'm genuinely... No, I appreciate Tamori. I think it's fine. Nobody's really going through that right now. I think people kind of get the message. I'm really sorry, guys. Under normal circumstances where I'm not trying to work on a video that essentially takes me reading through all of One Piece, I would genuinely appreciate it if you guys just had the patience to not ask me anything specific or not try to distract me too much. Because you basically lost an hour and I'm only like... We basically spent the last hour and I've only got basically like a page written down. I feel like I should be way farther into this, considering how short Thriller Bark also is, you know what I mean? It's only like 50 chapters, we can get it. We can get it done relatively easily. You guys just have to give me time. That's right, NL did do that. To the moon! Okay. Oh ho ho! Okay, so 454. I want the full context of the chapters. Even if everything else is irrelevant, I agreed, I read it in one sitting. You gotta lock in. I know, I gotta lock in, but at the end of the day, it's kind of hard for me if people are just randomly hitting me up with... If people are just randomly trying to hit me up with, like, random questions, random gooning-based takes or whatever, it's gonna be harder for me to do it. Don't kill her, she's a friend. Hey, you, stop. What? Come on, really? I'm a cross-dresser. I'm actually a man. I don't care if it's like not. I want full context of what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have any of this. They're literally finding the giant spider. Power that can't be measured. A power that makes it impossible. Possible. The power that blows everything away. The name of that tempest is love. Catch me if you can. Thunder charge. I don't make myself beautiful every day just for some perverted beast. Yeah. What was that chuck? There was my tire. It's like I've been struck by lightning. I need this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Uh-huh. Coup de vente. Probably high. Okay, now we can go through all of this quickly. Really? Yeah, I should be able to do it. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Absalom tries to kidnap Nami. She shocks him with thunder charge. What is this? That shock that runs through my entire body. It's like I've been struck by lightning. Absalom states that that the shock running through his body is like being struck by lightning. My body won't move like it's supposed to. This body is too weak. I said white. Growl. Master's orders. This is out of jurisdiction. I know that you are under Perona, but you also know that you shouldn't tick me off. Watch your mouth when you speak to me. What are you? I won't let you go after that lady. The newcomer, stop. Don't make Absalom. Okay. The Seven Swordsmen destroy the boys verse. Yeah, they probably do. The Seven Swordsmen of the Hidden Mist. Yeah, they probably destroy the voice verse. I don't know, man. I don't see Homelander beating fucking Kizame. Sit on the desk has a lot of Megumi as well, but at least he ate stuff from Old Sick Whitebeard. All right. The zombie that has Sanji's shadow was blasted by Absalom and by Absalom with so much force he snapped 3 trees was blasted casually by Absalom with so much force he snapped 3 trees and smashed into a stone wall. Heartless decoy. You don't mean to say all 3 of them got sucked into that wall like Straw Hat just did. Oh, you'll suffer the same soon. Die hard zombies, get up. I don't know if you're an idiot spider or an idiot monkey, but the giant spider web with the sun that caught the sunny was your work, wasn't it? Mr. Splinter's Ghost Network can see through anything you do. Those large ears must be useful for gathering information. Excuse me, what? They're just for show? This situation's hopeless. Surrounded as they say. I'll take action as you would. I'll try to follow your lead. You want to leave it to me? Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Coup de vent. Frankie and Robin run into the spider monkey and just my small army. Frankie uses a coup de vent to destroy the bridge. To destroy the bridge. Here's the coup de vent. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Destroying the connected passageway. Cien Flood! Wing! Whoa, what the? You can fly for about 5 seconds. Way too short. No, that's more than enough time. Chaka, strong right. Okay. If you get to the anchors at the chase, I'm sorry, I can't hold you up any longer. Hurry up and pull up. Everyone fell down in the courtyard. I'm sure this isn't even the end of it, but they won't come after us for a while. Everything went all right. You stepped on me to jump up there? Why, I'm a little spire. I'll scurry up there, huh? What's that? What is that? Something's falling. Bone? It's because I'm a skeleton. Okay. I'm actually a man. Aha. Gets destroyed by singular characters from other weaker verses, like my mentally unstable queen. So what does she do to beat Homelander? How does she beat Homelander? Hold this buggy bomb. Supersonic to hypersonic? That's fair. She's like relativistic plus. Okay, but like how does she beat Homelander? Like what does she have in her arsenal that beats him? Slashing a plane? What a waste of time. Technically, he also survived, like, from one of the more recent episodes of The Boys, he technically survived, like, a special type of, like, radiation. I think it's, like, the type of radiation they use for, like, nuclear bombs or something. He was, like, very sick from it, but he was surviving through it. Hey, what's up, Netaruki? Best girl Perona? I agree. Lots of food. Let's take that for now. Yes, man. Mistress Perona. Hilden. Master Morius calling for the mysterious three. Master is? Yeah. They capture Straw Hat Luffy. Master Absalom, you dirty beast. Uranium. Yeah, it was enriched uranium. That's what it was, right? Not a nuclear bomb. Yeah, my bad. My bad. It wasn't a nuclear bomb. I was wrong. It wasn't actually stop time. A-Train just moving so fast it looked like it was. Yeah, A-Train does not move so fast. He stops time either. So where's this room? Welcome back, Mr. Sperona. All I had to say was noticing. Yeah, the pirates. There's one more intruder in hand, the humming swordsman. You're too strict on Kumasi. Shut up, he's my underling. Anyway, do you hear, Master? That's so. I feel so bad for Kumasi. Ha! Somehow all made it without them noticing. It's a miracle. Yeah. Someone fell from the sky. What the hell could it be? I have a pretty good idea. No, wait. Okay. Get through this read. Water 7 was a bit of a slog to get through just because there was just a lot through Water 7. Skypiea didn't take as long as I thought it would take. In all honesty, Skypiea didn't take as long. It'll probably be some of the post time skip stuff. If I wank Mukuro to city level via the Big Bang Monokuma, she could probably just Perception Bliss and snap his neck. Okay. I could see that. Okay. Perona is my number 1 girl. Second is Robin. Third is Nami. For me, it's Nami. Then it's Nami. Then it's Nami. Then Nami. Then Perona. Then Nami. Then Robin. Then Nami. And, you know, just to kind of vary it up a little bit, maybe Khalifa. She wasn't a murderous bitch. Well, to be fair, Soldier Boy said that the soup were designed to survive atomic bombs. You can highball him through that in another statement. Is the statement you're referencing the one where they said that they tried every weapon known to man, like John Wick style, just brute strength? Yeah. Fourth is death, not big. Fourth Big Mom is crazy. Am I the only Vivi guy here? I can fuck with Vivi too. I can fuck with Vivi too, but I haven't seen her in as many cute outfits. I feel like with Vivi, I just haven't seen her in too many cute outfits as much as I've seen Nami. People not see butter when it comes to the beauties. Why do people not see butter when it comes to the beauties? What are you talking about? Khalifa was Nami's first love. I'd say one of her first hates, but yeah, one of her first hatreds. Hey, oh ho ho, you were interrupted back there. Now you're not getting away from me. I always get to you however I want, monkey. Or it just looked like it because it was moving too fast. Oh, there's a perfect stone pillar. Can you buy me some times? I'm going to make a weapon. Schwa, sticky spider net. He has spinnerets on his hands. Says fluid. Something touched my eye. Yo, Robin's abilities, when used properly, Robin's abilities are so fucking annoying. The spider monkey. The spider monkey created a giant web and climbed back up and created a giant web. Yamato's number 5. Would you rather drink Khalifa's bath water or Juvia's armpit water? Is it clean? You know, why the fuck am I answering this? No. Created a giant web. Next. Robin distracts it for long enough that Frankie creates nunchucks out of support pillars. I'm not answering that. Both. Of these panels are kind of crazy. It's just crazy to me that, you know, Frankie created these nunchakos. I just stuck my personal steel nunchucks into stone pillars. You need some heavy weapons to fight these kinds of monsters. Creates nunchucks out of support fillers. I get your good questions. You aren't winning in it no matter what you pick. Yeah, it just looks bad on me. Heavy nunchucks. He effortlessly yeah, he effortlessly swings his stone pillars and whacks the spider monkey in its face. Got upside down portal under there. Cave digging was always on my bucket list. For that, just give me Gerd. For that, just give me Gerd, bro. I don't need anybody else. Just give me Gerd. If you want to go cave digging, you might as well go down a deep cave, bro. A bigger, deeper cave. I'm surprised by the fact you never commented on my Discord profile picture. I noticed it. I definitely noticed your profile picture. I didn't feel like I needed to say anything. I think we both knew what the fuck you were doing with that. What is this power? Isn't he supposed to be human? SP is wondering what kind of power this is. He wonders can't believe Frankie is human. What am I doing exactly? You know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. Did some very baseline research for Homelander, and the battle honestly be like a regular person versus either CP-173 or Weeping Angle from Doctor Who. I don't know what any of that means. Wait, hold. Sticky spiderweb? Oh no, weapons left. Oh, it's SM, not SP. SM. SM is wondering... Yells at Frankie to stop. And the stone nunchaku. Yo guys, who do you think wins in a fight? Might guy with nunchaku versus Frankie with giant stone nunchaku. Guy, Frankie. In his webbing, but Frankie just blasts him with weapons left. Basically, as soon as Homelander even blinks or breaks eye contact, he gets perception blitz. I got you, Lapis. A 12-year-old Ace, Sabo, and Luffy would bring Sasuke back against the Sound 4? Probably not. I think that's a bit too much, but probably not. A female watching Eon? Impossible. I've had some women watch me before. It's nothing crazy. I don't think it's anything crazy. Imagine licking the 40-year-old Rocks D Zebek's juicy and alright, Shawarma wins. Unless guy goes 7th gate, Shippuden Naruto was struggling to lift a rock that 7-year-old Zoro would lift with his teeth. Alright. What are they? The spider mouse. The spider mice. Incapacitated Robin. Frankie gets distracted and is also incapacitated by SM. Does guy get to open gates in this fight? We'll give him up to the 6th gate. I think that's the farthest he's gone with nunchakus. Did he ever use nunchucks while using any gates? Do you guys think he gets all the nunchucks? We'll go up to like 6th or 7th gate. We'll just go up to like 6th or 7th gate, but he doesn't do Hirudora. They have to fight with nunchaku. Make your choice based on them fighting with nunchaku, but he only gets to go up to the 6th or 7th gate. I don't think a guy can really afford to use the 8th gate with nunchaku. I don't know what the fuck would be the point at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Unless it's like, I don't know, let's not put Frankie's extremely inconsistent speed feats. I don't know, man. Fighting against CP9 is not inconsistent. He's touching guys something crazy as a line I didn't think I would hear. Oh ho ho, you fool, monkey. You'll always be caught off guard. Those are my underlings, the spider mice. There are 500 of them in Thriller Bark. There's no prey I can't catch. Soul Society Ichigo versus Enies Lobby Luffy. Enies Lobby Luffy blitzes so fucking badly, dude. Yeah, he's a monster with the nunchucks, yeah, but like, he's also not... I'll put it like this, he's a monster with the nunchucks, but so is Frankie. I don't know. Pulling out giant steel nunchucks to then stick them into 2 stone pillars just to make even bigger nunchucks is insane. Always be off guard by me. There's no prey I can't catch. They always snare you unexpectedly. They attack from the darkness and their prey's blind spots. And thanks to Dr. Hodbag's notifications, humans can't tear my silk web. If you go by the data book, Ichigo, by like that arc is like lightning speed if you go by the data books. And if you try to go by like the anime, I guess the manga, I guess I should say, like, you basically only have the Negacion stuff. There's no, like, real relative speed scaling within it. It's either you use the light of Negacion or you just don't agree with it because, I mean, other scaling afterwards kind of debunks the whole, like, light speed Negacion beam thing. I don't know. When it comes to, like, speed feats for, like, Bleach, it's either they don't have any or it's the most extreme shit. How you got over... Well, a 12-year-old Zoro below 16-year-old Naruto. Well, very simple. 16-year-old Zoro basically has, like, no feats besides lifting up a large rock against a bunch of shinobis who should at least be comparatively faster just through speed alone. Soul Society Ichigo essentially just has a big sword slash that Luffy can unironically dodge, and even if you gave him the light speed scaling, Luffy would still be faster. I want me a clanker baddies to crush my skull with their thighs. Do you agree? Guy's already smashing stone and metal with his nunchucks. Yeah, fantastic. Now try smashing a giant... I don't know about metal. I don't think I've ever seen guys smash metal with his nunchucks. But, as far as giant stone pillars go, I don't know, man. Gear 2 Luffy would send any of the captains and the lieutenants into the low Earth orbit with jet bazooka. I agree. I agree. Complied by SM. He states Hogback's modification. I'm just gonna write Hogback's mods. Made it so that humans can't tear his silk. Have a good one, nothingness. Have a good day. Okay, time to ship out Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where who knows the waves will be our guide. Oh, we're across the ocean's tide. The sunset is boiling white. See the sky, birds singing in circles passing by. Yo ho 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 ho! Why has nobody scaled the Bajarangun impact pushing Kaido into lava? Because you just described it. The Bajarangun sent Kaido straight into lava. That's the scaling. Not gonna lie, you can make a case that Yusuke is faster than Ichigo all the way up until Visor training Ichi. Probably. Great Red solos the Bleach first. I don't know who Great Red is. Looks like you came to the island after all. How did you get here from the bottom? I jumped. I'm very light, you know. Apparently, Brook is so light. Brook is so light. He can jump from ground level to a bridge suspended in the air. To a broken bridge. You're already here, then there's no helping it. Who are you? You're not a zombie, are you? You're with the pirates. Hey, skeleton, it's alright. The match is over. 3 hump pace. Notch slash. His medical skill. Nami tears off Khalifa's clothes looking for the key, but isn't that going a bit too far? Right in front of Frankie Chu, sexual harassment. No one will marry her now. Oda, can I have Khalifa? Ready and... You want it? Sensei, is it true that half of you is composed of smut? Well, the other half of me is made of stupidity. It's not really worth anything alive, but even if aliens from outer space were to attack Earth and destroy the world, I have the utmost confidence I will survive. True! Isn't the bubble fruit that Logate more of a Logia type than a Paramithia? Luffy, Khalifa has bubbles coming from her. The actual shape of her body doesn't change, so it's a Paramithia type. Rub and the bubbles come out. Isn't that convenient? Yeah. Okay. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Okay, he then one-shots SM and gives Salt countering the devil fruit. I think some devil fruits just straight up suck with like just the randomest, just because they have like the randomest fucking weakness. Although what's the crew stuck in? I don't know. I have nothing else to base it off of other than humans cannot cut it. Y'all name some of the rom-com character blitzing Ichigo and Eon will agree. What did you say that Kaguya-sama from Kaguya-sama's Love is War can solo Ichigo? Yeah, I think she can. And ironically, I think she can 100% solo Ichigo. Yeah, 100%. There's nothing, there's no doubt in my mind that under every facet of reason, logic, objectivity, simplicity, just overall utter correctness, that the spite that Kaguya-sama absolutely blitzes Ichigo. From Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Get Vasto Lorde Ichigo past Joseph Joestar. Joseph has 9 Timberland boots, dental floss, 1 grenade, his clackers, and a full bottle of 1 gallon A full bottle of 1 gallon's worth of baby oil. I got Joseph winning in 9 seconds. That's what I'm saying. What about spikes? You telling me you think Ichigo Kurosaki's beating your forger in a fight? You gotta be actually fucking delusional. You gotta be delusional if you think Ichigo beats Anya Forger in a fight, bro. Anya just reads his mind and just knows exactly what he's gonna do every single time. It's not even close. The fuck is Frankie versus Guy? What is this? Oh, Guy has nunchaku, and Frankie also uses giant stone nunchaku. Your negs, Anya Solo's Yuhabaha. Like, who gives a shit about reading, about seeing every future possible when I know exactly when I can literally read your mind and know exactly where you're planting all your things? Who gives a shit? Fantastic, you read the future. Well, now I also know the future. If you've seen the future, now I also know the future, so I can just dodge everything you do. It doesn't matter if you set something up in the future. And if you try to read the future about me reading your mind so you can plan ahead accordingly so you can read the future, I'll just always read your mind so I can always know the exact series of events that's going to transpire. It doesn't matter. Mind reading from Anya Forger counters the almighty 10 times out of 10. It's not even close. And if you guys try to disagree with me, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're objectively wrong. There's no other argument here. You'd just be biased, disingenuous. You guys would just be bleach. What do they call it? Bleach tards. All that stuff. Yeah, you guys would just be that. Like, how could you believe that Ichigo Kurosaki with his wall level tracks can beat Anya Forger? I'm just saying. You don't need to read his mind to know what Ichigo's is gonna use. Yeah. You really don't. You really don't. As soon as you see Ichigo hold his blade with 2 hands, you know for a fact that motherfucker's about to pull out Getsuk ass shit show. Dude, I love being a power scaler, man. It's so stupid. Though I wanted to escape these demonic waters, the rudder was broken, so I had to let the currents carry me. Arriving near the mark 5 years ago because I wanted to escape from the Florian Triangle. Started searching for parts of the island. Pash called the marionette, but then a large man appeared, and when I saw next struck fear into my heart. The martial artist shadow was pulled from the ground and removed. He cut off his shadow. I done my own eyes. Yeah. He can alter the future too. Yeah, and she can just read his mind, so she knows exactly what he altered. There you go. Counters everything. The shadow is another soul. It follows its master's moves. The shadow at your feet is the same. Under normal circumstances, the soul is supposed to follow you from birth to death. The man is capable of capturing and forcing those shadows to submit to him. Is one of the 7 warlords. Gekomori is the power of the shadow fruit, a devil fruit. As long as he has corpses to use, he can manipulate shadows and create zombies. The problem here is that he's working with a talented surgeon who can build powerful corpses using the body parts of various creatures. As long as Hogback is on Gekomori's side, our troubles have no end. Yeah. Getso ass shit show. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's Getsu ass shit show. It's just a terrible move. It does nothing. It fails more than it succeeds. Why would I ever Foo Fighters with water tower worth of water solos all the captains? That's what I'm saying, bro. Foo Fighters, Jolene Cujo, Koichi from part 4, The Hand, Zahando, Okuyasu. Okuyasu just kind of blitzes and one-shots all of Bleach, bro. I'm sorry. Okuyasu just blitzes and one-shots all of Bleach. Fucking Puar from Dragon Ball solos Bleach. Yuhabaha would sit there and cry in fear as the almighty Puar is out here standing above him saying, "Silly guy, you're not even Yamcha level. If I can defeat you, Yuha Asha? What's a good... Wait. Yuha Bitcha. Yuha Bitcha. If I can defeat you, you don't even stand a chance against Yamcha. Yamcha got taken out of the fucking baseball league, out of Major League Sports, bro. Alright, the Bleach downplay has gone too far. Yeah, it's fine. It's just casual Bleach downplay. I'm telling you, bro, Puar can beat Yuhabaha, and I can prove it. Yeah, Puar upskill. I'm telling you, Puar upskill. His medical skills make it possible for him to go to various cemeteries and revive the bodies of legendary warriors, and those are high number marionettes. Yuhakaka is a better insult. Yukak. It's Yuhabaha. It's pronounced Yuhabaha. So I'm trying to think of like a way to like really come at Yuhabaha. Yuhabitcha. Yuhabitchas. I don't know, man. Lucy beats Yuhabaha because I closed the page on him for my queen. That's what I'm saying. Easy. It's so funny how Arlong would be a captain in Bleach and a Kage in Naruto. At least Yamcha can finally have a dub. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what would you rather have? Us here glazing Bleach for no fucking apparent reason, or saying that Yamcha solos the entire verse negative difficulty? Come on now. Come on, I think we all know what we want. I think we all know what the fandom wants. The fandom wants Yamcha to solo Yhwach because Puar has a headcanon argument that he solos Yhwach because I said so. Let's be honest here. Under my completely and utterly biased One Piece take, if I were to say that Yhwach loses to Puar from Dragon Ball, is anyone gonna disagree with me? Would anyone just not follow me? He unironically does. Can we all agree that Cream Requiem is just Cream able to see during his ball form, because Cream is perfect outside of that one weakness? Cream is broken as hell, yeah. Talking about Vanilla Ice? The fuck is Cream? Who the fuck is Cream? I don't remember who Cream is. Vegetable people from Dragon Ball can solo Yhwach. Dude, the blind kid, dude, the little blind boy, that fat Majin Buu gave eyesight to. the blind little boy that Majin Buu gave his eyesight back. He absolutely solos Yhwach. Cream is Vanilla Ice's stand. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That one also solos Yhwach. He just walks around. He's just able to see where he's going now. That's like the perfect power. So you're saying that zombies can move around, but that doesn't mean that the dead can actually come back to life. Correct. The personality in battle and abilities are retained from the original owner of the shadow, though the physical strength will be dependent on the body of the marionette. Okay, so Brooke explains Moria's ability. The zombie has all of the shadow's personality and battle abilities, but the physical strength will be dependent on the body of the marionette. Guys, Yhwach goes extreme diff with the tadpole Naruto summoned in his training. That's what I'm saying, bro. The tadpoles that Naruto was summoning during his training with the fucking Jiraiya. You're telling me that you actually think that Yhwach and the Almighty, you really think that the Almighty is powerful enough to take on a tadpole from Naruto? Let's be real. Just stop being biased for a single fucking second. Stop being biased. Take Bleach. Take Ichigo. Take Yuha Stupida. You take Kubo's disgusting, terrible writing ass out of your mouth and just accept that a single tadpole from the Narutoverse solos that fucking fraud. He's just reliant on the power to see into the future. He's a weak-ass motherfucker, bro. He was gonna break down the universe because of fucking hacks. It wasn't raw power. It wasn't skill. It wasn't anything impressive. It was just a guy absorbing some powers and just basically letting everyone give him. Like, how can you really sit here and tell me, in your honest truth, that this guy even remotely got to the Soul King Palace under any facet of logic of actual strength and simply just had everybody essentially hand him everything? You had Uryu help him get to the Soul King Palace. You had Ichibei essentially just give him the win. You had Ichigo essentially stab the Soul King for him. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all just everybody. It's all just Kubo writing plot armor for Yhwach to even get to the point where he might be able to take on a tadpole from Naruto. It's absolute disgusting bias, and I'm sick and tired of people acting like it's not. If Okuyasu was like 0.09% smarter, he would be the second strongest because Cream is better. Alright. The stronger the combination of physical body and Shadow Warrior is, the more powerful the zombie soldier will become. The stronger the combo of zombie body and shadow are, the more powerful the zombie will be. Did you know that if you want to, you can wank Wendy from Fairy Tail to be stronger than the entire Bleach verse combined? How the fuck do you do that? Is it through like Irene? Do you argue it through like Irene? That's why Moria seeks out the shadows of people with bounties on their head. It makes things easier. Gotcha. So that's why Zatra. So that's what Thriller Bark really is. To Moria, the overwhelming benefit of using zombies is likely their obedience. Usually the power of the warrior is directly proportional to how difficult it is to control them. Yes, after taking a shadow that has the same battle ability as the actual person, he has no need for the original owner of the shadow. The stronger they are, the more quickly they are sent back out to sea while still unconscious. What? They're in trouble. We still have time. I'll explain it. I'll explain the best plan of action. Please trust me and do as I say. Zahando over creamed. Yo, guys, what do you guys think is a better stand? Better stand. Zahando, Zazahando, or cream. Damn, we lost all of our viewers. I guess all my Bleach slander ended up having people want to fucking leave. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it happened like 6 minutes ago. Oh yeah, people were tired of me saying, people were tired of me talking shit about Bleach. Oh well, it'd be like that. Anyway, back to this. Right now we should celebrate the birth of a powerful new force that will join us. Clear. Let's just have some panels for Gecko Moria. The panels are also very important. You'd have to be out of your skull. I haven't seen an kind audience in decades. It's so fun. The fuck is Moria sitting on? Untie me, you big jerk. She could survive and move in a dimension outside of time and space, which apparently is outer and immeasurable. Okay. She also interacted with the concepts with her magic. Cool. Bleach was ass anyway. But jokes aside, Araki said the Hanzo has no limits. It's only because Okuyasu's so simple-minded. Interesting. You're finally here? Kishi. Hurry up and make me the Pirate King. Hurry up and make me. What do you mean, Pirate King? I'm gonna be Pirate King. Me, untie me, you big onion. Bring back Usopp, Nami, Chopper. Where did you put them? What an energetic fellow. So this is Straw Hat Luffy. Yeah, hey, Straw Hat Luffy. You seem to made a name for yourself, but you're the third I've captured so far. One is Zoro. The one is the blonde man with no balance. Hey, blonde. Only Sanji's blonde. Hey. Hey, Zolo and Sanji got captured. It can't be Luffy. Why are they the strongest, the first to get caught? I don't know, but these are, they're really bad. What happened to the other three? I thought I had Risky Brothers deliver them to you. Kumashi never received them. Maybe they got away. He's talking about us. Shut up. You better not tell them. I said shut your mouth. You're way too strict on Kumashi. But those three, only including my bride, are causing trouble in the courtyard ahead. That means Hogback. You hurt my wife even after I told you not to. No one will marry you. No one will ever marry you. Why are you saying Cindy? Hey, Sindri. You're just making things worse. Why are you standing in front of me? No one will ever marry you either. I got hit by a stray bullet. Stop it, all of you. You're annoying me. If these pirates all have something to do about it, okay. Right now, we should celebrate the birth of the powerful new force that will join us. The master... The pirate bit through the bars is getting away. He bit through the bars. Luffy bit through steel bars. Luffy bit through steel bars. I'm role-playing Yuha Baha in DC. I even gave Batman the antithesis to Batman. Cream got way more important bodies on his belt. He has more room to actually erase. He is faster. He is smarter user. He is also a vampire, which actually makes does make the stronger stand user. The hand can easily erase Vanilla Ice, even if he's inside Cream, because the hand can erase even space. Always talks about videos I want to make. Vanilla Ice and the hand? Hey, I mean, if you want to make this video, you're more than welcome to. I just kind of popped it out because people were just bringing up Vanilla Cream's ability, and then they were just basically just bringing up like Vanilla Ice and versus Okuyasu. If you're more than welcome to take the idea, as long as you don't take the idea of like who is the most racist shonen villain between Gato, Frieza, and who was the other one that we were talking about? Gato, Frieza, and oh yeah, Horty Jones. Just larger room for error. Gato. Yeah, Ghetto. I just call him Gato. When I call him Gato. What is that? It's my shadow. Hey, Kishishi, I've acquired this ability. Acquired the battle abilities of 300 million berry bounty and will create the strongest special zombie in the history of the world. Tobirama? I don't think Tobirama was that much of a racist, but we could throw him in. I think Meta's made a video about it already. That's fine. I can make one too. I can also make one. Oh, are you talking about Okuyasu? I think Meta's... Isn't Meta's the guy that does, I think isn't Meta's the guy that it was X4. Yeah, wasn't Meta's the guy that like does mostly JoJo content, if I remember right? Cause he and Gojo are a thing, right? Yeah. It's not the reason, but yeah, I just call him Gato because I think it's funny. In the ghetto. I was going to make a racist video, but way more characters for more anime. You're more than welcome to. I don't have to make the video. I was thinking about just, if anything, I could probably just turn it into like a conversation in chat. I bet he'll take me another step closer to becoming the Pirate King, Hogback. I put everything I had into the creation of number 900. I've been working toward this day ever since we met 10 years ago. When the shadow is inserted, it will produce the greatest zombie of all time. We will have tremendous power. Zombie number 900, Special Hall Freezer. I can't wait. Upon finding his corpse in the land of ice, I couldn't stop trembling. I couldn't believe for something so fierce will wreak havoc in the seas 500 years ago. Okay. Luffy bit through steel bars. Moria takes his shadow. It is a Cartman reference in the land of ice. Aha. Not sure I should have clarified. Base form cream is definitely slower. Ball cream is faster though. Upon finding his corpse in the land of ice, I couldn't stop trembling. I could not believe that something so fearsome wreaked havoc in the seas 500 years ago. The nations that fell at his hand were taken whole, island and everything, and he created a nation of villains. The one who created the famous legend of the continent polar was right before my eyes. Okay, Moria's strongest marionette. By the way, can we talk about how like stupid this plan for Moria was? Because he's essentially arguing here that like, considering that he knows how powerful Kaido is, considering that Kaido can probably get stronger, just considering that he knows like at least some of the level of power that some greater pirates might have, he's really thinking that like, oh yeah, this specific zombie is gonna help me like beat through all of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not just giants. No, these are ancient giants. We're talking about like actual ancient giants. Is stated to be so fearsome that it wreaked havoc in the seas 500 years ago. The nations that fell at his hands were taken whole, island and everything. The nations that fell at his hands were taken whole, island and everything. He created a nation of villains. The one who created the famous legend of the continent polar was the famous legend of the continent polar. This is what makes zombie creation so worthwhile. Another legend will be revived. Now it's time for a revival in all of history. You are the only known as the berserk warrior they call the Beast. Ors. What I even thought doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he has horns. I was wondering the same thing. I can see it. Like gummy bears? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an ancient giant. We're talking about gummy bears. Okay, we need, again, chapters. Now let's begin. Since Brooks said zombie is used for the zombie, doesn't that mean that Ors is hitting Usopp with a continent level attacks or whatever AP pulling a continent gives? Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. Although, to be fair, you could also argue that, like, it's a restructured zombie, so he may not be as physically powerful as he was before, but to be fair, the zombies do show, at least to an extent, like, massive physical prowess regardless. So, I don't even know if, like, that's really an argument. You know, like, from... something that I constantly like to do is try to develop, like, a counter-argument, but is it a real content? Do we have the exact mileage? They were made of ice, it's a downscale. No doubt somebody will be arguing this somewhere. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's more so like, okay, so whenever I read stuff like this, I always like to immediately think of the counter arguments, right? Like, what kind of disingenuous counter argument can a person make in order to, like, you know, kind of downplay, like, the whole context of it, you know, like, what mental gymnastics does a person run through? And I guess if someone would say, like, okay, well, look at the zombie, he's clearly stitched up, he clearly has, like, wrapped up in bandages, what, we could just argue that, like, the zombie is weak in comparison, or whatever, like, the zombie's joints probably aren't as powerful, so it's not as powerful as when it was alive, or, like, there's probably some level of decay, so its muscles can't, you know, do whatever. Yeah. Let me see. Do we have anything that implies, what do you think of Taro versus Toji? Who the fuck is Taro? Are you asking me for Jotaro Kujo? By Taro, you mean Jotaro? I don't know who Taro is. Okay. Kishi Sakamoto. Oh, I have no clue. I've never read Sakamoto Days past, like, episode 20. Sorry, episode 20, chapter 20. This place is stuffy and boring. What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck? Ah. What the hell? Why? Okay, we're just closing that up. Wait, what the fuck? No way. Oh, that's why. We already had this. Yes. We stuff all these in here. And then I stop going. Yeah. Okay. That's what the problem was. Okay. Oh no, they found us. Meat. I'm hungry. Sanji. Food. Who's Sanji? Okay. Yeah. You kind of realize how, like, also weak Absalom's Devil Fruit is whenever you realize that, like, in a world where a person can just sense another person's presence, it's just not close. Question: Ryuma was said to defeated the same person from the Wanted short story Monsters, right? And your Wanted short story Monsters. This is bothers me so much that I can't even brush my teeth. If I have a cavity, I'm going to tell my dentist. Indeed, Ryuma, the character from that. In the world of One Piece, has already died from an illness and is revered as a legendary swordsman. I just ignored this. I could have just ignored this matter, but I was really happy to see how many people noticed it. As for the second question about Garp in the One Shot was a prototype for One Piece. Luffy's grandfather appeared as a pirate. He looked identical, but I think of them as like different people. Garp in One Piece as a bona fide Navy man all his life. Interesting. 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 Yes, yes. Yes, quite. Alright. Yeah, we were supposed to be right here. Yeah, I was just confusing it. Yeah, I was just confusing it. We'll leave it like that for a second. Gummy bear, gummy bear, gummy bear, gummy bear. Okay, let's make this smaller. I'm a bona fide guy. Okay, there we go. Sweet! Read forward. Maybe the Zoro Sanjis will give us more insight as the weakness and strength of zombies compared to the living. Not mean order around, maybe stupid. Apparently, Nightmare Luffy was supposed to be a foreshadow for Gear 4's in look and power, meaning Moria took a Doflamingo ass whooping. He was handling Luffy pretty well in their first fight, yeah. So scary to see how Sugar could have ended the story. Yeah, Sugar really could have ended the story whenever she wanted. Now let's begin. Is a giant corpse even too big? It's too big even for a giant. And you can live on as my zombie. You will forget all your human relationships you had in the past and become my loyal servant. The pact has been sealed. Okay. God D. Usopp. I should have had Sindri make that vow to erase her past, and I would be able to eat from plates without them shattering. I hope your kneecaps shatter too. That's just scary. That was the last comment. Was really creepy, Sindri. Sindri is a cruel to Cogback? Yeah. From your 500-year slumber. What? Luffy Shadow, it's in. Screech. Don't scream. Shriek. What the... The corpse moved? Oh, hey Kumasi, don't tell me you were hiding the pirates. I accidentally screamed, the beast woke up. Okay. That's my bride. What is she doing? It's the pirates. Catch them. Ah, he tore off the giant chain so easily. It's a work of art. What a pleasure. It is indeed a beast. Meat. I'm hungry. Sanji food. Who's Sanji? Where did the pirates go? They ran at full speed. Gone in the blink of an eye. They won't get away from me. What was that? When Luffy's shadow was put into that thing, it started moving. So that's what it meant by those zombies are about revive. That man has huge powers. It must be the power of a devil fruit. But this is a very word where is meat. That means the giant's monster is Luffy's personality. Then think about it. The penguin seemed like Sanji back at the passageway. I get it now. Sanji's shadow was in that. And the samurai who hit us with the blunt end of his swords, that was Brook. Every weird thing that's happened so far is starting to make sense. Chopper, he's not just playing with zombies. He's playing God with people's lives. The dream of all humanity, reviving the dead. He has no intention of saving people. He's nothing but a villain. This isn't the time to mourn. Our crew is falling to the little zombie game. So you understand where the ones who should who have to save them. Hurry, let's go where they're taking Luffy's body. They said they were going to dump him in the ship. Did they mean the Sunny? If Zoro get through the same thing, they would be left there too. Seriously, they're such a pain to babysit. Okay. Nami's team runs from the site of Orz's revival. As they run, Usopp and Chopper are blasted by and lit aflame by Absalom. Just another putting any blocks on Devil Fruit powers without them being stated is dumb. Moria is legit holding a shadow, the absence of light. He is holding nothing. How is One Piece not the most broken with hacks aside from Yuhabaha? I don't know, give Imu some chances and I'm pretty sure you could even get something even more hacksy than fucking just seeing into the future. You can definitely argue it. You can definitely argue that, like, you can definitely argue that Orz was born at the tail end of the Void Century, probably throughout, like, the last few years. Probably just before. Could have been born, like, a year or two before, could have been born, like, yeah, like, about a year or two before, the Void Century, I guess, became a thing. Okay. I don't deserve to live. I can't even protect one woman. Usopp, that weapon. Viper Star 6. Hey, he disappeared again. I'm disappearing too. Nami? I mean, how One Piece is not seen as having the most broken hacks. Fucking killing him just created a water logia larger than houses, legit mountains. I guess, yeah. Why is there another strong smell is overpowering Nami's smell? What happened to her? I'll leave it to rest to you. Capture them and bring back Master Moria. Where is he? We'll get our shadows taken away too. The zombies are in the paintings here too. You can't die. You're attacking in a giant group. We can't get captured. They'll just settle for our shadows. Dirty hands off me, my brother in arms. Are they... Their rotten danger is... Big bro, Robin! Looks like we were too late. One of them is missing. Chopper. Who saw it? Are you hurt? Yeah. I think the reason why people also say that, like, other verses have more broken hacks is because of complexity, right? Like, you look at some of Bleach's abilities, and you can easily tell that, like, there is at least some level of complexity with many of the abilities that happen. I mean, not really. A lot of Bleach abilities essentially boil down to, I do this one thing particularly well. With Gerard Valkyrie, it's mostly just a concept of, like, the miracles that he ensues and creates, right? With a series like, I don't know, not series... With a character like the Jugram with the balance, essentially balancing all the misfortune that happens so that his opponents also take the damage, or Uryu essentially like countering any hack so that it happens on... Basically, the balance and the antithesis are just the same ability, just written differently, right? It's just the same ability written differently. Yeah, like, there are certain hacks that are pretty crazy, like everything you imagine coming true, but, like, also... What did the guy do? Make a cube of water? Make space around his enemy? I mean, he was mostly just thinking up of, like, weapons and stuff to, like, blast his opponent. I heard this was a large stairway. That was the passage they used to carry these people whose shadows have been cut. Yeah, Luffy was taken down there. We're using after suddenly Nami. Uh-huh. I wonder if Nami is okay. They're not trying to kill her. We'll start fresh and we'll find by rescue and we'll definitely rescue her. That was a monster like groaning I heard up there. We went right after hearing you. That Luffy's voice, I tell you. Anyway, we've gotten a terrible situation on our hands. Grammy is legit the most broken on paper, but feat-wise is underwhelming aside from the space thing. Yeah. Keep bringing more. It's not enough. How much can that special zombie eat? The island's going to run out of food. Oars eats so much. Yeah. He sure eats a lot, Kumashi. Why were you hiding the pirates? Stop talking. You're not cute. Thanks, Baby Onion. I don't know who you are, but thanks for feeding me. It was totally gross. And not nearly enough, though. What? That special zombie. You think you can order the boss around? Don't you know who allows those zombies to move? How dare you talk like that to the master of Thriller Bark, you rotten fool. Master will become the king of the ocean some days. Oh, sorry, no disrespect. That guy told me to say it. Hey, don't sell out our friend. Listen, Orders, you're a great villain who left behind loads of legends from 500 years ago, but right now in the present day, you've been revived as my underling. Underling? No way, I have a dream. I've never met a zombie with a dream. This place is stuffy and boring. I'm going outside. I'll set sail and go around the world. That's a big trip. It's no use, idiot. This special freeze is encased in a thick layer of steel. Gum Gum Pistol? Literally shatters it open. Wait, hold on. He's rotten dangerous. Oars escape. That's weird. I thought my arm would be stretchy, but oh well. I will become the Pirate King? Okay. Oars wants to leave the freezer. The zombies state that it's encased in a thick layer of steel. He smashes through it with a punch. The Nara already have Shadow covered, and so he gets his whole clan as a Hydro body technique. Yeah, one person. One person, by the way. His whole clan. One singular person. With Naruto, the skills are either completely learnable or in your blood. You can just learn Shadow Jutsus. You would have to have some level of affinity with, what is it, Yin or Yang release in the first place to do the Shadow stuff. This is more like it. Now I'm going to be the Rotten Pirate King. Man, I'm freaked out when that building fell. Man, I freaked out when that building fell down. He didn't even notice us. He talks just like Luffy. He's that huge and he's got Luffy's fighting skills. That's dangerous. Zoro says with his size that having Luffy's fighting skill he's dangerous. No, just give up on your shadows. No, even if we did, we'd still have to save Nami. Pull yourself together. But the problem is that Usopp and I are down here. Even if we change routes and take this passage, we can't get to the Mast's Mansion because the bridge is broken. It's far too far for us to jump. We've lost our shortcut. We've got to reconnect. Ah, shit. I want this chapter. Zolo, Luffy, yeah. Frankie. You really are my shadow, one important after me. I've forgotten about the days you commanded me. The only master now is Master Mori and Master Adams. Will give it up. Pitiful, I surrender, please. I promise to leave this island. The past years I've grown stronger so that I could fight whenever the opportunity struck again. Yeah, I'll take these chapters. Okay. And then we'll take this. The zombies did did them up. Fucking idiots. Swordsmaster. Beautiful female. Meat. Swordsmaster. You guys are hopeless. Okay, we're doomed. Uh-huh. So let me go here. Give me back my shadow. Calm down, Moria has it. It's no dream. My shadow's gone. I wasn't caught completely on my part. Lunchbox is gone. Cheese isn't enough. Cheese isn't enough. Oh, I don't see Nami. Uh-huh. What's he like? But he wore wooden clogs. I knew it. He was in... I knew right away it wasn't you. But he's a real man. I completely not his existence. He's a skeleton. Just gave me... Might as well answer. Public. We managed to escape the demonic waters by... but even if you managed to escape the demonic waters, your fate is clear. Once you mentioned the decades you spent here in despair, you said yourself you were alone and you wanted to die. If I were you, I would have killed myself a long time ago. Your resistance is fragile, yet you act like a gentleman. You always cover yourself. The meddling people's business is very simple. When you set sail, you turn at all costs, bandit thieves. Because I'm the only one who survived from my ship to return and tell him. It's probably been years since the day we died. 50 years for a lot long. I wasn't even born yet. I don't really think you could wait for so long. I have no right to assume that he is not waiting anymore. If he by chance is still waiting, I still believe in that promise. Promise of Cape Laboon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun da da da. How's the One Piece wanking session going? Not sure. Da 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 dum da 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 dum dum da dum dum. Let's gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship up Inks's brew. Where we go, where we... Oh, heck, who knows? TOPT did the tournament back in the day, and people really thought Shikamaru would beat Moria in a fight. What's TOPT? What's TOPT? Where... Our crewmates of Parrots, I will come see you. Wait for me at the Cape. Where I love the skeleton and the whale. I love both the skeleton and the whale. Frankie's a real man. He knows when to cry. Change your mind. Even if we did, would anything change your mind? He's joining us. Anyone got a problem with it? Yeah. You really want to... You really want to get him and Laboon to see each other. I'm with your bros. Me too. I'm not scared of skeletons anymore. That said, I'll concentrate on stopping the wedding right now. Zoro, where are you going? Heading back. We're heading back. We need another chance to achieve our shadows. Yeah. Oh, this is a sick profile. Oh, this is a sick fucking cover. I'm gonna... What if I rename that... I don't know. I think that joke's funny, but I'm not gonna do it. For the sake of simplicity, I'm not gonna do it, but I really do think it's a funny joke. And teleporting weapons or teammates through summoning... The create the ability to teleport oneself, and he can teach otherwise normal people FTG, like Gohan teaching Videl. I disagree with that little notion of yours, just because we know for a fact that within the context of the verse, there are, not including Minato or Tobirama, there are about, 4 other people that know how to perform Flying Raijin. 3 of them are part of the Hokage's personal guard, and 3 of these guys, and the other one is Boruto. 3 of these guys quite literally need to link hands together in order to perform the jutsu in the first place. And in Boruto's case, he can only perform it by literally focusing on very simple shapes of metal that he has to have, he basically has to have, hidden around. It's not something you can just teach to otherwise normal people. And I think it would be disingenuous to try to make the argument that you could. Yes, technically any jutsu can be learned if a person meets, let's say, quote-unquote, the right requirements, but they're not all feasible. In the same way that not all fire style users can just feasibly create giant masses of fire in the same way that Madara can, and not all water style users can create as much water as, the Mizukage. It takes a lot of effort, but it's possible. Not by most people. I would 100% disagree with that. I would 100% disagree. The fact. The fact that 6 people in the verse, one of which is its creator, and the other one is the only guy that can use it consistently and on his own, is the fact that half of the 6 people in the context of the story, out of thousands of shinobi, only 6 can perform it, and out of thousands of not even thousands of shinobi, hundreds of thousands of people, only 6 people can perform the jutsu, and half of those people must unite their hands to do it. I don't agree with that. I think it's because it was supposed to be a Hokage secret jutsu. I mean, it's clearly not a Hokage secret jutsu because you have the guards know how to use it. It's a very difficult jutsu to use in the first place. There is a learning curve to a lot of jutsu. Oh no, Ki is just gatekeeping flat. I think it's because it's an earth style technique specifically. I believe it's because it's an earth style technique specifically. I don't know why exactly. You don't need to. They just do it to hide their homosexuality. Oh yeah, they're all gay and they all want to hold hands. They're the only 3 homosexuals in fucking Konoha. They're all in a polyamorous relationship. They all want to hold hands together to perform the jutsu. So they made up this bullshit excuse that in order to perform it, in order to teleport together, they must hold hands. Yeah. That completely checks out. Laboon refused to accept that and continued to howl. Luffy managed to stop Laboon from killing himself by ramming his head on the red line, but he's still alive and waiting for his friends at the Cape. This is great. Both promises over 50 years. I never expected one of the pirates Laboon was waiting for was that skeleton. Yo-ho-ho, you become even stronger over the last 5 years. It's all the same to me. The way we think is exactly the same. You seem to care a great deal about your afro as always. There's no way you can defend such a large weak point. Be quiet. Laboon, do you still remember us? Yeah. Brook fights Ryuma. He states that he's grown stronger in order to fight. Ryuma confirms this, saying he's stronger than 5 years ago. 5 years ago, but Brook still loses. Oh, Flying Raijin. Yeah, Flying Thunder God. Have you ever read the lyrics to Bink Sake, translation from the wiki, not the English one for singing? No, I have not. Them, yes, Your Honor, the jutsu requires gay sex. Trust. Just hit the Your Honor with trust, Your Honor, trust. Your Honor's like, I don't know, he said trust. Like, I've never seen this guy to lie to me. He's never lied to me before. Every time he said trust, we got a pretty decent fucking hearing. A pretty decent fucked up verdict. I don't know. That realist ninja in Konoha was the random shinobi that looked death in the face, pain, and smiled and didn't say nothing. That guy's invited to my wedding. Type shit. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, it was 61. That's what it was. Uh-huh. Yo, Sanji is crashing out. This place is a ship. The ocean view sucks. Yeah. Please tell me I did not. Okay, so it's nowhere here, which is a good thing, because that means we did not fuck that up. Let's go back to Thriller Bark. He's climbed up to the top of the mast, Master. Master, with that huge zombie walking around, we can't even do the fever dance in peace. The guy's rotten, dangerous. Okay, it's only a matter of time. With oars, we can steal the shadows of even stronger warriors and create even more top-notch zombies. Looks like we'll be needing more powerful marionettes. I'll get right on it. Dr. Hogback, we have a problem with the pirates. The three whose shadows we took awakened their ship. They're on their way back, but we have shadows. It's impossible to wake up. Awake by the ship. They seem to be connected to the humming swordsman. They must be connecting all of their information from him. Basically, those pirates must know how to purify the zombies. The zombies all fear for the pirates. Yeah. Zombies who stands. All he has to do is weaken the enemies with my ghost. The zombie soldiers should be able to capture them. Just because of that, the weakness doesn't mean capture them. Prepare. Okay, let's go, Kumashi. I'll be going. Is it going to be all right, Master Moria? Oh, really? Well, this is no fun at all. Oh, please. We weren't really planning to help out anyway. I'm going to stay here a little longer because I want to play with ores a bit. I have one request because that idiot Absalom is indisposed. Please allow me to command 2 zombies. Where is Moria? Give me back my food. Who's the creep that peeped at Nami in the bathtub? Where are you going to get her? There are 5 of them. They're running towards us. It looks like they don't need salt yet. There's anger in their hearts. I guess I don't care. And 2 more at the bottom bridge. We can't fend them off. Wah. The Straw Hats literally are blasting their way. Yeah, Straw Hats. Oh, I'm definitely not lying, Your Honor. Jesus Christ. We're falling, Sanji, Luffy, yeah. Okay, let me just save all of these. There you are. Oh, that fits just right. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this. By the way, if Ors is bigger than the Sunny, right? If Ors is allegedly bigger than the Sunny, but my lookout on life is awesome, I'm going to take this ship and become the Pirate King. Look how big Ors is right here and compared to the rest of the island. Right? Actually, yo, here, he's about the size of the hand, right? He's a little bit bigger than than the little icon there. And he should be bigger. Hold on. No, this would be before. I need this. So he's big enough to crush specifically this part up here. So it's this portion up here, right? Which means basic clone jutsu, summoning, transformation being part of the academic curriculum is pretty good. Yeah. This falling on this. Yeah, I could see it. Okay, I could see it. I could see the whole thing being bigger than Ors himself and him just crashing down. I think it's fine to consider Thriller Bark as 5 kilometer tier. I don't know, personally. I'm not going to tell you it's massive, but it is an island. Why do you assume I'm a guy? Speaking of gays, why do you assume I'm a guy? I don't know. Your dialogue comes across to me. Is it said it to be 65 meters? I don't know. You come across to me as at least like the dialogue or back and forth comes across to me as like very male-like. But if you're a girl, Aster, I mean, hey, that's cool too. I don't personally care. Whatever you have down there is no fucking what's the word I would use here? Has absolutely no bearings on what I believe or what I care about. Oh, he's 39 meters tall. He's smaller than Loki. What the fuck? He's smaller than Loki. Jesus. Alright, 39 meters. That's not bad. He's a lot smaller than I thought. He's only bigger than Momu. Giant size. Ancient giants are described ranging from 7 to 12 feet tall. One Piece. This is completely contradictory. This statement might be inconsistent. It's not the size that counts. Little Oars Jr. 60. Isn't he bigger than the Sunny? I thought he was. Yeah. A long time ago, conquered the New World, rode... Wars. .67 meters. Where did this come from? The Vivre card. So I'm guessing that this one's then just wrong. This one must just be this one must just straight up be wrong then. Okay, that's good to know. Oars Vivre card. Yeah. Thriller Bark. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Oh, it was a retcon. It was a retcon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this was a retcon. This right here is a retcon. Okay, we got it. We got it. That image for us is useless. It was changed from yeah. I see that now. I see that now. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, or it's pretty damn big. Holy shit. He actually might be bigger than Loki. Also, it comes across to me like the average height for One Piece characters is somewhere around like 7 to maybe 8 feet. Like... Huh. Carrot is 5'3". Wanda is 5'11". Sindri is 6'2". Sindri is 6'2". Hogback is 7'8". That's scary. That's really fucking scary. Hogback and Pedro are just straight up 7 feet tall, dude. Wow. Wow. Inuarashi. Jack is 27 feet tall. My fucking god. The growth spurts from child are insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. Jesus Christ. Sindri is fucking 6'2". Jesus. Absalom is 6'5". Huh. Perona's 5'3". Oh. That's crazy. So, like, you're telling me that an average-sized person is just straight up a fucking little person. It's not a retcon. The magazine said it, but Oda directly said he's 67. So it's a retcon, then. That just makes it a retcon, then. Oda foreshadowing 6'7". I'm doing the hand motion, by the way, if you guys can't tell. Ors is officially the most based character of all time. Is it like Robin like 6'9"? I think Robin's like 6'5". Loki gives Ors a noogie. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. Luffy and the others run through the okay. Luffy and friends run through the entire zombie army. Army trying to get their shadows back. I would have lived better without knowing that. You would have lived better? I mean, that's not necessarily my prerogative, right? It's not to make you live better. Robin is 188. I know, trust me. See, now I'm just gonna look that up. Nico Robin. Isn't she like 6 feet tall? Robin's like 6'1", 6'2", right? Robin is 6'2". Yeah. Huh, good shit. Not much. You haven't really missed much. People left. People came back. Yeah, 6'2". Damn. Robin is unironically giving me uppies. That's kind of hot. You know what? I might have been wrong on this. I might have been wrong. A girl that can give you uppies is like one of the hottest things ever. Yeah, my tall queen. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Just think about how these weaklings captured me before makes me even more angry. I'm the one who freed you. You can call me Big Brother if you want. Never. You're a woman. Robin is taller than Zoro and Sanji, yeah. I'm finished. If I get reborn, I want to come back as a worm. My eyebrows are so curly, I wish I were dead. Got you. Both of them got caught. Perona's ghosts. Perona's ghosts. Completely make Luffy and Sanji depressed. Apparently I have a sprain or a strain. Really? You have a sprain? What happened, Six? Were you running? What? How'd you get a sprain? I'm sorry, dude. What happened? Pissing you off? Afterwards, they call him Aniki. Thriller Bark is so funny. I like Thriller Bark. I will say I enjoy Thriller Bark for the humor. I do enjoy Thriller Bark for like the characters and humor. I can't say I care for like the whole... I can't say I care for like the zombie theme or whatever. It's fine. I don't like Cogback's design. I think... But I mean, he's meant to be like a terrible piece of shit, so that's fine. Gecko Moria isn't to me like the most interesting villain of all time, but I guess like throwing them into a world or an island where they can just have their shadows taken, I think it's an interesting concept that really works in One Piece. But I do like the humor. I like it. I think I like it despite all of that stuff. I do like Thriller Bark. It's not a bad arc. It's definitely not a bad arc. It's because it goes extremely depressed. Wait, countering it. Strained when he was debating if he can debate on... Six strained when he was debating if he can debate an injured ankle. So you're telling me Six sprained his ankle because somebody told him that he couldn't debate on a sprained ankle? That's crazy. Bro said there's no way you can do it. It's impossible. And Six said, all right, watch me. You don't have to worry about... You don't have any choice but to run. If we look like that, we're finished. If we get caught, we're finished. Oars jumps down. Oars jumps down from the topmast. From the topmast. And breaks... the large stairway and bridge. But for real, feel better though. Yeah, for real. Seriously though, bro. We hope that you get better. Hopefully it's not anything serious. I'm sure it's not, but either way, I hope that like it heals properly so that, you know, you can do whatever physical activities you were doing, Six. Like, real talk. I'm different. It makes me happy. The thing about humans is women want a tall guy and tall guys want short girls, but I want a tall mama. Oh, no. I would 100,000% like a tall girl. As a matter of fact, my girlfriend, she's not taller than me, but whenever she wears like any like boots and stuff like that, we're close enough in height that whenever she wears like any types of like heels or whatever, she is taller than me, and I like that. I don't know. I feel like hopefully he sprained his debate muscles. You mean his voice? You mean his fingers? Bro said, I hope you sprain your fingers. so you can't type up any bullshit. That's crazy. What's the death sentence for a power scaler? What's a death sentence for a power scaler? It's them spraining their hands or fingers to the extent that they can't type anymore. That'd be crazy. Imagine spraining your brain. How the fuck would that even work? There's unironically no work that is skippable in One Piece. The messiest arcs in terms of writing and Dressrosa, and it's top 5 easily. Yeah, that's for other reasons. It's not using slurs. Ooh, that's like the biggest fucking drawback you could get to any power scaler. By the way, I put Smoothie as my number 6. Yeah, Smoothie could step on me. I don't know. Guys who are like intimidated by tall women, I find that weird. It's like, She could literally fucking lift you and throw you in bed. You're telling me, oh, but nah, bro, that's kind of gay. Why? I need to be the one who dominates my girl. Bro, if your girl likes to be dominated, that's fine. If you like to be dominated, that's also fine. If she likes dominating you, even the fucking better, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit weird to like not like women also being in positions of power. I think that shit's hot. When does a debater lose? When he is rage baited? When he strained his ankle? No, it's when he quits the debater. Tall women, aka Amazons, what is not to like? Even more if they totally love you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like a tall girl, like, listen, tall girls need love too. Tall girls, big girls, fat girls, skinny girls, curvy girls, slim girls, like, it's all fine, bruh. In the same way for dudes, it's all just about, like, finding a person that, like, you know, just finding a person that you like, you know what I mean? At the end of the, but I think I have the biggest problem though when people are like, oh, I wouldn't date like a super duper tall girl, or oh, I wouldn't date I don't know. Like if there are things about a person that they just physically cannot like control, and like you're like, oh, I just don't want to date a girl that's like taller than me, or I want to get a girl that's like too short or whatever. It's like, I don't know, man. Weird. Speaking of dominating, what do you think of Kagura from Fairy Tail? Who the fuck is Kagura? Kagura Fairy Tail. No, because it clicked some other shit. No, this is not. No. Remove that. Remove. Yeah. Skypea text you copy? No. Kagura Fairy Tail. Her? She's fine. I don't know. She's like one of those side characters that like popped up once or twice. I never knew what the fuck her whole shtick was besides her using a sword. She's okay. She's fine. I don't personally care for her. I have no strong opinions. What's this? She looks cute in a dress for sure. Definitely looks cute in a dress. I like the bangs, but besides that, I don't know. She exists. Oh, that's right. There's a cat girl. Standard Fairy Tail female proportions. Gravity magic. She has gravity magic. Of course. Of fucking course. You have a girl literally being forced down, and of course she gets on all fours. Of course. I hate this fucking show, dude. Oh, she can slash through an adamantine shield. It's pretty fucking cool. So she uses a sword, and she also is strong enough to cut through Ophiuchus into 4 pieces while still sheathed as well. According to Millennia, once Kagura pulls the sword, it would cause a cataclysm. The fuck? To use her magic only when forced to. Utilizes swordplay, seeing it to perform her attack. She doesn't even unsheath her blade, as she employs the undrawn long sword style, which allows her to slash enemies while it's still sheathed, something which amazed even a seasoned swordswoman such as Urza Scarlet. She could cut down in pieces a gigantic beast such as a celestial spirit Ophiuchus in mere seconds, and subsequently defeated summoner Yukino without actually leaving visible wounds on her. To perform her attacks is shown to wield her blades sheath with her left hand and resting the right hand, whereas on their weapon's pommel. It just sounds stupid. Her unsheathed sword slashes through her magic attacks. Her unsheathed swords or slashes through magic attacks fast enough to counter several of Larsad's blades of light fired at. I don't care. She's alright. She exists. I don't have gravity. She barely has any other ability, but she barely uses gravity magic. That's so dumb. Why not use gravity magic? Gravity magic is stupid. The main pro tag of my series has fucking gravity powers, and he's absolutely fucking insane. At the point that I'm at right now with the story, he gets absolutely destroyed by the he gets like absolutely slaughtered by like this Viltrumite homunculus, this Viltrumite like homunculus that's essentially designed, that has a body specifically strengthened by like, let's just say like Kryptonian / Viltrumite like DNA, while also having a body that essentially is designed to ignore the main power source, the main power system of the whole verse. I don't know, that FT theme kind of hits. It's fine. Me and Eon, when we're talking about we would crack Ezo, I'm not cracking Ezo. No. First of all, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. I never even spoke to you yesterday. You could quite literally go to every single time we've ever spoken in text form, and you would never fucking find a single goddamn screenshot of me saying I would crack Ezo. What the fuck are you on? I assume she's mainly a swordswoman. That's fine. But, like, I just find it weird. Well, Joe, just a real world, but with a few people with weird psychic powers. Yeah, they're basically just psychic powers. There's more types of magic, but she never uses them. That sucks. That's kind of stupid. Why the fuck would you not use magic if you can use magic? Her path was suddenly blocked by, what is the walls? What was that? Something this is, That's Luffy. Our path was suddenly blocked. What is this wall? Okay. He blocks Zoro's team. Frankie, Usopp, Sanji, and they think he's a wall. Zoro stabs oars. Frankie fires his weapons left, and it didn't even graze oars. Also, can we talk about how Frankie never runs out? Can we talk about how Frankie unironically... Oh, Fairy Tail does have... Fairy Law is my favorite of the Fairy Tail soundtracks. It's not bad. Like, I definitely do like Fairy Tail's theme song. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I really do like Fairy Tail's thing. By the way, she says Urza's like a big sister, and 2 arcs later kisses her in the mouth. What? Why do you know these things? You talk about me knowing Nami's fucking panel numbers and shit. You know what the fuck these girls be doing. You just be focusing. All right, whatever. Fuck you. Why are you? Why does Hiro Mashima is the gooner that essentially. Dude, Hiro Mashima is the gooner that essentially got a whole manga. He's the gooner that spent all of his time drawing and eventually became a fucking manga. The reason I said I keep my knowledge is because I would be with them. I wanted to be in action. If I die, I die. It's going to be an adventure for real. I would take Black Clover and Fairy Tail verse 2, I guess. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh. Are you surprised that I know what happens in the Fairy Tail story? I'm surprised that you're focusing on a very specific detail, like telling me that, oh yeah, she calls Urza a big sister, but later kisses her in the mouth. Like, what are we doing here? Come on now. This hall is longer than I thought. Hey, it's you. It's huge. Is it a demon lord? I've never seen a giant this big. It's gone. It's over for us. It's gonna kill us. This is a zombie. What is it trying to do that fits? This is more like it. I'm going to be the rotten pirate king. Man, I'm freaked out when the building fell down. Man, I freaked out when the building fell down. He didn't even notice us. He talks just like Luffy. Yeah, he's going to be dangerous. That's dangerous. I assume the canon timeline... And it posts one of if people can't handle Yamato, then pass the controller to me. Oh no, I could handle Yamato. I could handle all 10 feet of Yamato. All 10 feet, 8 feet, bro. Just have her put full weight on my face as she sits down, bro. I don't care. I don't care. If I die, I die. I would take a full power Vajra, Arrow, Thunder, Bagua from Yamato in full awakened Zoan form. I would take a full-on blast for Yamato for one night, bro. I could have my fucking chest caved in. I could be covered. I could be literally wrapped up in bandages by Chopper, and Chopper could say, "Are you out of your fucking mind? If you have her sit on your face, you'll die." You would literally not be able to breathe. I would say, "Strip down right now," and I would put my face back as my body stays immobile as I tell Yamato, "Do it." I'm showing Yamato what this Yoru is made of. Mihawk don't got shit on your black blade. I mean, you don't see often two people of the same sex kissing in mainstream manga. I guess Mashima was ahead of his time, I suppose. So let me give some advice. It's all in the core and leg strength. I don't care what it is, bruh. I don't care where all the core, the leg strength is, all that shit. Put all that force on me, bruh. We can't get to the mast benching because the bridge is broken. It's too far for us to jump. We lost our shortcut. If we take a detour, we'll just run into more zombies. Wait 30 seconds more. I don't like the look of the rail. He gets a bridge. Frankie built a bridge in seconds. Frankie built a bridge in seconds. Does your combat speed scale to your folding speed? Because if the answer is yes, that is massive upscale. Oh, 10,000%. My combat speed is actually 10 times greater than my fucking folding speed. So, cracked an old lady who gave birth to Yamato. I'm saying we need to build for Yamato. Yeah. I don't need to build anything, bro. I can handle all 8 to 10 feet of Yamato. I had more than enough material with all the debris and wood. For a makeshift bridge, you put way too much effort into the details. What, you want me to do a half-baked construction job? Nah, you're a great help. But anyway, let's go. What's this room? Seems way too decorated for its own good. I can create... I need this because I just... So are you into immeasurable speed? I have... Basically, my speed is incalculable. I'm so fast, it's incalculable. Frankie is legit a Fortnite character. If they ever put the Straw Hats into Fortnite, just give me pre-time skip Frankie. Just give me pre-time skip Frankie. I don't need anything else. Horo. I was gonna have the zombies get you at the stairs by the bridge, but I never expected Ors to fall through. He can be so cumbersome. Those ghosts, you're controlling them? What are these things? Hodo. I'll already know how fearsome these ghosts are. I can create spirits easily with the powers of the Hodo fruit. These ghosts are a part of me, and they can empty human hearts. Now meet your end. Whoa, this little cutie is the mastermind behind all the irritating ghosts. There's no time for that. If we get hit by those things, it's over. We gotta run. Negative hollow. It's over for me. It's over. I know, I wish some stray dog would stomp on me. I'm dumber than Mackerel. I should just die. I apologize for even standing on the same ground as you guys. Capture them. Yeah. Gatling Salt Star. What is this? It's only too easy. You're not going to lay a finger on my crew. But he only pretended to be hit by the ghost. Negative hollow. My name is Captain Usopp. Why don't you fall to your knees? I saw my ghost attack you. How did you defend yourself? I didn't. I'm already extremely negative. Yo. Might be number 1 in the crew. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Frankie's theme. Hodo. Bet's girl appears. Type. Shit. El Kurozumi Higurashi. I can at least handle Yamato's hybrid form. Alright, that's definitely some furry shit. That's definitely some furry shit. Okay, Perona tags the crew with her ghosts. They all become depressed except Usopp, who's already extremely negative. Like Luffy to Enel, Usopp is Perona's natural enemy. Eon wants Yamato's full song. No, I would prefer Yamato in her normal base form. Still can't believe Gil Blaster had Perona's fruit. Imagine a person who can actually fight making you depressed. Do you think Krillin would be immune to the hollows since he's also kind of negative? Not to the... No, I don't think Krillin is to even remotely the same extent of negativity as Usopp. Big Mom in her homie fusion form. I'm ready. Put me in, game coach. Even if I liked her hybrid form, I wouldn't last long enough for her to transform. Alright. Now this. Negative hollow. That must be some kind of fluke. After all that full fire attack, no doubt you lost all of your will to live. He took the hit of all 4 of them. Hodo, hodo, hodo. Since the beginning of Thriller Bark, no one has ever escaped the effects of the negative ghosts were out negative. How could how could he be some kind of sage or saint? Even her hollow ghosts are out negatived by Usopp. By the way, guys, I made some fried rice yesterday. I made some like stir-fried rice with some chicken and vegetables yesterday. That shit was so good. I outdid myself, bro. That shit was so fucking good. I'm sorry for everything, Kumashi. It's even affecting Mistress Perona. Listen, all of you, when it comes to all thinking about things pessimistically, no one can beat me. I would beat Usopp. He's so confident about his terrible character trait. Please, please. Please get back my shadow. Shut it, huh? Okay. We're just skipping so many fucking panels, dude. I hate that. Ugh. It can't be a human. No human is is immune to the negative hollows. He survived the negative powers of the hollow. Undefeatable humans are supposed to be positive as long as they are alive. But this guy, cheer up. Don't try to cheer me up. Don't try to cheer me up. Yeah. Do you have any left to share? I have exactly 3 to 4 meals left of it. I have about 3 to 4 meals worth of it. Prior to this, did you have to research the information you wanted to put in your videos? Information you wanted to put into your videos. Specifically before this, I do like researching before I make every video. I might have a lot of the information already like on hand in terms of like my own personal knowledge, but I don't like just making a video off the top of my head most of the time, because if there's anything that I might get wrong, it can cause a problem, and I'd rather just not deal with that. Yeah, I'd rather do as much research as I can whenever I make a video. Bro sounds like Brian when eating chocolate. Oh god, I'm eating all this chocolate. But the problem is that then I'll get fat. Yeah. That was the research going. It's fine. We're actually doing very good, we're actually making very good headsway when it comes to, the overall speed of getting through Thriller Bark. It's not a very long arc to begin with. I mean, we're gonna have Sabaody Archipelago we're gonna reach Sabaody Archipelago before we even reach chapter 500. So, yeah, no, just kind of just blasting my way through it, filling out any of the panels that I might be missing. And, yeah, we'll just keep working through it until we finish through Thriller Bark. Hopefully we finish today, but we'll 100% be done by tomorrow. We will 100% be ready to go by tomorrow. Go to, you can check the Discord. Sure. Oh! Why do I trust you? Why do I trust you? I was making a bit for fucking Family Guy, yeah. Why do I trust you? Why the fuck do I trust you, Aster? Why the fuck every time you ask me to check the Discord, it's always some bullshit and I never fucking learn. You know what? That's on me. I'm too trusting of a person. I'm just too trusting of a person. It's just that. It literally could not be anything other than you being the pervert that you are and me just choosing to give people second chances. This is some bullshit. Alright, whatever. Yo-ho-ho, you're like a phoenix, well, more like a zombie. You shouldn't be able to stand anymore. I'm gonna take you down for good, so you can never come back to retake your shadow. Which part shall I cut off using my special notch slash? You know nothing about that move, so don't use that name. I used to serve in my kingdom's raider squad. A quick draw attack at which I was most skilled was Requiem La Banderol. But my comrades in arms renamed it in regards to my sword fighting style, 3-pace hum notch slash. You may have my personality and skills, but you've forgotten all the memories and humanity. You have no right to use that name. If you insist on being the original, then try and defeat me with that fake with your sword. This is your last chance. 3-pace hum notch slash. Laboon, I apologize. I'll start with the afro, so desolate, so dreary. Huh? What is the building? It's shaking. Hey, what's that rumbling? I know it's an earthquake. Is this the lab? Hey, you're the skeleton. You're pretty beat up. You're still alive. You're all right. Hey, what are we doing? Yo ho 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 ho! No touching the loser without my permission. Hold it right there. So you're the legendary swordsman who slew a dragon in ancient times. I don't even know if I believe dragons really exist, but I've wanted to meet you. Okay. Brooke gets curb stomped. Brooke gets curb stomped by Ryuma and is saved by Zoro and Frankie. He pushed him away. Who is this guy? He's an aggressive 3-sword wielding pirate swordsman. He's pretty strong. If your pride won't get in the way, he could take your place and fight to get your shadow back. What do you say? Whoa, you're really shaking. My shadow? Really? Please get me my shadow back. Shut up, huh? Hey, skeleton, that sword, it looks nice. Yo ho 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 ho! You have a good eye. It is indeed one of the 21 excellent grade swords. Black blade with a reverse waved temper line. The Shuzui blade is a legendary sword. You don't get to encounter it just any day. An excellent grade sword? That's great. I heard you were a samurai. I was hoping you had a good sword. Alright, then I'll make that sword mine. Okay. Let's play Monkey's Paw? Let's not play Monkey's Paw. You still think she's mid? Here's the thing. I'm more of a legs guy than I am a boob guy. I've never really necessarily cared about breasts as a whole. Like, boobs just do not do it for me in the slightest bit. Like hers, ever since she was a child, the child snatchers took her brother away. Ever since she studied magic and the sword in order to find him again. When she met Melania, she learned about the death of her brother and decided to dedicate her sword to a new goal, revenge against Jalal. But after the encounter with Erz and the Grand Magic, she started to have doubts of her determination as well as her hatred for Jalal. Okay. She's definitely more well-endowed in other regions. Sure. Can you forgive me now? Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Yeah. You've gotten far. Your contribution is truly appreciated. I mean, I try, man. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Kaido gets low dipped by Fresh Wano Luffy. Ass man all day. Yeah, same. I'm just an ass man. I was just trying to prove that she has more types of magic. I don't know why you overreacted like that. No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you did not. No, the fuck you did not. Among others. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. I think she was drunk. Sure. You want to watch the fight between Erz and the bunny girl from the movie then? No, I don't want to watch the fight between Erz and the bunny girl movement. They just put it in the Discord and I'll watch it later. I can't do that right now. By the way, let me ask you guys a question. Let me just remove this real quick. I did end up buying the Nintendo Switch 2. I bought the Switch 2. The Switch 2. Would you guys like to spend the last hour streaming it with me? Would you guys like to spend the last hour? You said you like legs. I do like legs. Would you guys like to spend the last hour? I'm not sure if you guys would be down for that. I know that like you guys don't usually come here to just watch me play video games, but I did get the Switch 2. I did have it set up. And I did start to play a little bit of Mario Kart, and I did start to play a little bit of Mario Kart and a little bit of Kirby Air Riders. I ended up also getting Donkey Kong Bonanza. Those are basically the 3 games that those were essentially the 3 games that I basically just wanted to get for the Switch 2 anyway, since, One Man Comics already helped me with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think that they're here right now, so I don't want to start that one up yet. Since One Man Comics isn't here yet, I don't know if I'm comfortable with just starting off Bonanza without them, at least here. But, at least, you know, as a thank you. What are you just gonna stream the console with no? No, I have. So I have like 3 games. I have Air Riders and I have Mario Kart World. I don't think I'm gonna hop on into like an online race or anything. But if you guys would at least like to see some, I hear how the Kiss never got any follow up. Yeah, they just never did. Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders. It was really fun. I tried it out. It's like a lot of fun. I kind of just went ham on the game. I bought the console like during the weekend. I mean, I watch gaming content, especially if I like the game. Yeah. It's definitely a lot of fun. Chun-Li and Cammy are like the bar for legs. Dude, when Chun-Li... I learned how much I loved legs. Are you going to stream your skill issue again? It's not a skill issue. I think I'm actually not that bad at a Kirby Air Riders, all things considered. And I used to be actually like the best player out of my entire friend group when it came to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I was basically undefeated for years. I ended up stopping and stopped playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, just especially some point around like the booster pass courses, just because I was so bored of the game. But yeah, Chun-Li definitely was the reason why I found out that I had like a thing for legs. I don't know, just big thighs and a big butt for some reason just do it for me, bro. Big thighs and a big butt, man. Just end me. Just whatever you want. Whatever. Take my money, take my life, take my soul, just whatever. Pretty much I think all guys who are into ass knew they were into Chun-Li. Yeah, she's one of the best leg girls. I don't know. Something about just nice thick thighs, nice thick hamstrings, a big butt. Yeah, all that stuff is just, oh man. I don't know. A girl could have like a massive rack or whatever. I could genuinely care less. I means absolutely nothing to me. Means absolutely nothing to me, bro. But that's how you know that funny enough, I actually like Nami and Robin. Particularly not even because of like their best quote unquote assets with their chest. Boobs absolutely don't just do nothing for me. I completely butchered the fuck out of that sentence. Yeah. It's also Chun-Li, not Chung-Li. Unless you're thinking about big chungus. You love both? Both are fine. Both are fine. I think one is fine. I think if you're a tits guy, if you're more of like a thighs guy, I know that I think it's like some dudes are into armpits. I don't personally care. Whatever. More guys are into, some guys are just into faces. I'm just like, bro, I like all 3. Just like the full package, yeah. How did that happen? It's a special zombie. He's randomly steering the ship. Hey, it moved. What? Zombie generals, go. All of you stop Ors. Stop right there. Special generals Ors. Come down. Chop him down from the feet. Yeah, huh? Where did he disappear? He's so big. How can he be that quick? Even though I'm not made of rubber. How is he looking up Gatling? Okay. Ors is steering the ship. Ors is steering the ship. The zombie generals try to stop him, but he moves so fast he disappeared, and from above he takes down the entire team with a Gatling. Butt and thighs are best, but getting tit fucked by some is top tier. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. It does nothing for me. That last action does absolutely. I don't know, something about boobs. They just don't do it. Is picking up someone a kink? I think there is a lift and carry kink. I think there is like a lift and carry. I live to carry my women. My girlfriend was surprised actually when I lifted her up for the first time. She thought I was like too small to pick her up. She was surprised. I can pretty easily lift her. She was super surprised. I'm like, yeah. Being a guy just comes with just a tad bit of extra strength. I don't know. Okay, what's going on? There's way too much shaking. The ship has probably just got caught on some bad currents. Okay. The ship probably got caught on some bad currents. It's probably your fault, Kishishi. So what do you want? Why are you here? You stole my shadow from me. You're going to give it back, and Zoro's, and Sanji's, and Brooks, and that old man zombies too. All of them. Well, aren't you greedy? How do you think you're going to accomplish that? I just have to beat you, right? Even if you beat me or kill me, the zombies will simply lose their master and and the shadows stay where they are. My powers control the shadows. To get what you want, you'll have to tell me, you have to make me tell the zombies go back to your original owners, since I'm their current master. So if you do that, all the shadows will return. Kishishi, that's right, isn't it simple? You might be able to make me do it if you could make me weak enough, but you can't touch me. Yawn. Alright, Gum Gum Pistol. Okay. Luffy attacks Moria with pistol. With pistol. Did you make her legs wrap around you? Yes. No, I didn't have to make her legs wrap around me, but she ended up wanting to do that regardless. She ended up wanting to wrap her legs around me. I kinda wish the zombie generals from the Rocks Pirates should have been stronger. You know what? In hindsight, I understand where you're coming from, Lazarus. In hindsight, I do see where you are coming from. But you can also just attribute that to, like, the zombies that they had being just too weak. You know what I mean? So I'm still the gooner between you and me. Yes, you are still 100% the gooner. 10,000%. Here we go, Moria versus Luffy. Moria worked Luffy over in this fight. He kind of did. Eon's not that far behind. Eon over Aster in terms of gooning. You guys... Alright. I'm not the one who's constantly trying to put you guys onto a fucking series. I'm not the one that's trying to constantly put somebody into a series where the characters are essentially... Where the women are essentially just there to sell the entire fucking manga. I'm sorry. At least I'm not doing that. I don't know how you could put me over Aster in terms of gooning, bruh. That's not a good thing. A Shadow Kishishi, go ahead and try to win against my double, the Doppelman. But his Shadow blocks the hit. His Doppelganger, the Doppelman, in the past, I too was full of ambition and overconfident in my abilities. What is that thing? Get it out of my way. But then I realized how important it was to have superior underlings. I will never do anything on my own again. I will become the Pirate King by simply using the help of others. The one who's going to be Pirate King is me. His Doppelganger, the Doppelman, attacks Luffy. Attacks Luffy. And smashes metal footing and smashes the metal footing beneath. Jerk make ranked competition. I'm sorry, I don't do jerk make ranked. I don't even have an account. Your goon level surpassed all of us except expected Eon. You mean except Eon? And nah. I think he won me over. We finna watch Fairy Tail Fairy Tail a try for the third try. You know what? At some point, I might give Fairy Tail a look. Hey, Julio, thank you for the single gifted membership. I appreciate it. I Voice Roy. Hey, I Voice Roy. If you look at your membership perks, you'll actually get access to the Discord. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Julio? Respect your senpai. I'm the one who's gonna be the Pirate King. Your zombies said the same exact thing. When there is an extreme size difference between the shadow and body, the character of the shadow's original owner lingers on, but it's only a matter of time. Sooner or later, all your memories will be lost and the zombie will become completely obedient to me. No matter how strong its will may be, every zombie eventually becomes completely obedient. Ors will eventually become obedient to Moria. I'll get it back right away then. Gum Gum Gatling. Okay. Eon transcends Goonmentionality. I think it would have been funny if you said Goonentionality instead of Goonertionality. Goonertionality. I don't know. Goonmentionality. I guess, yeah. I watched Fairy Tail back when I had to watch it on Funimation on demand. I watched Fairy Tail I think I ended up getting into Fairy Tail through like Daily Motion videos. I think it was like Daily Motion, right? I think that there were like full episodes of Fairy Tail on Daily Motion when I was like 15, and I just started watching it from there. I spent like a whole summer just watching Fairy Tail. I think like just going into like my sophomore year of high school. It was either my sophomore or my junior year of high school. Luffy's Gatling lasts through Doppelman, but the dispersed shadows move faster than his fists and block his blows. My punches are getting blocked. I can't hit him. They then become bats. They then become bats and bite down on Luffy. Speaking of gooning, you got a challenger in gooning on Discord memes. Video idea. How far does every JoJo protagonist get into One Piece, and how far does each version of Luffy get into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? In most cases, wouldn't it just be like a fucking blitz for Luffy? Did Bob hit me up? Oh, this is for Instagram. I'm not checking that out yet. You said in memes? Or is it in this one? What the fuck is this? When Magnus Carlsen gets angry, run. Intermediate chess master 1300 to 2000. What the fuck? Magnus Carlsen just ended chess. Magnus Carlsen has fallen. Candidates are done. The most insane comeback in chess history. Magnus Carlsen is back. Bro's just an anime. Grandmaster Gotham. Chess slow run to 1200 ELO. Most insane guess the ELO ever. What the fuck are these titles? Magnus Carlsen wins the world championship. The most ridiculous Magnus versus Hikaru. I don't like this guy. I've seen a couple of videos on this guy. I don't like him. I don't even like chess like that. It just popped up for me. Match in years. Magnus versus Hikaru. The Genius 3400 ELO battle. Hikaru beats Magnus Carlsen and wins the It's Time to Lock In. Grandmasters abort the game when they see me. Chess is easy, just win. Levy caught a stream sniper. Road to Grandmaster real. I won in 5 moves. Alright. What the fun? What the fuck? Kill him for real? Alright. Where, in what fucking server? In Discord memes? Where the fuck is the okay? This is just a full... Okay, I'm not watching that right now. In Naruto scrolls? Where are we getting this? Like, what are we doing? Yes, I saw the clip. I appreciate it. Who is Eon's challenge? What the fuck? Like, in the public one? The latest one? Alright, sure. Okay, so in memes, what is this?
I didn't realize your strength. Please spare me in my talent level first. I will try and fight you again.
You know what's crazy? I sent this to the chat. I sent this to the memes. I sent this to the memes page, to the meme server of like our chat of the real server. I sent this exact meme from like Instagram, and I got a little bit of shit for it because it was AI. Didn't think. Oh, what's this?
Jinxie, please. You're gooning too much and you're putting yourself in danger.
Let me get this straight, Lebronzo. You clearly have no idea who I am, so let me spell it out for you. I am not in danger. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets gooned, and you think that of me? No, I am the one who goons.
Alright, that's funny. I am the danger. Can you give me the link to the public server? Alright. Why haven't you joined the public server? It should have already been in the... Alright, it's fine. I can do that. I can 100% do that. Invite to server. Edit the link. We'll do 5 uses. There you go. Copy. Here you go. Guys, I have to go use the bathroom real quick. If you guys want... it's getting scary now. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go... I have to go use the bathroom. Lost Sword ain't doing shit. Most high-level ninjas, either they have durability to tank it. That would be faster than Lost Swords to protect him, and he can make... Yeah. Bro wrote all of that just to say they're faster without actually providing. Amaterasu hockey meeting, you would likely be too late. You don't even need chakra to be put under Genji. Literally, animals without chakra be put under Kaguya, and in the lore, Kaguya literally puts humanity that doesn't have chakra network. I'm done at about 20 minutes. The video doesn't deserve any more of my time. Wow, a lot of the a lot of the information you posted is either not backed up by any evidence, is either backed up by no evidence, or is completely incorrect. Just to not debunk anything. FYI, his slashes don't care about anything between the broad stroke of the blade. So sand armor or sand is meaningless, and it also doesn't deal damage. There's literally no argument. There's literally no objective argument. They can tank it. Meaningless. There we go. All right. You can look at the clip. I went out of my way to download and post it, but you respond to this bullshit. I'll watch it when I'm not streaming anymore. I'm not gonna watch a clip from the series that I can't speed up or do it. I'm not gonna watch a clip from a series that I can't speed up that's a minute long. I'll just get that portion of the stream demonetized. I'd rather just not do that. Can I just watch it later? 47 times was too much. Alright, cool. Yeah, they clash. Cool. And Urza's barefoot for whatever reason. And they're barefoot. What the fuck? And then she wraps her way around. And then they slam each other down. Cool. And then just a giant explosion happened. Wow, fantastic. There we go. Peace verse have evolved life that needs a chakra network. Yeah. Also, Hagoromo quite literally proves you wrong. Let me just add one more thing. Also, they do have chakra. Have chakra even before Kaguya arrived. The Otsutsuki came to the planet in the first place to absorb all of the chakra in the planet, thus killing all life. Stated by Amado, who knows more about them than Hagoromo. Have a good one, Esther. Have a good night's sleep, man. Who's a better gooner, Eon or Jinxie? Is Jinxie a gooner? Is Jinxie a confirmed gooner? Because I'm not a confirmed gooner. I don't goon. He might be really dumb. Who's really dumb? What are you guys talking about? You're insulting somebody? Literally every living... he might just be dumb. I'm sorry, Amatsukami. I gotta put you on timeout for that. It'll just be... It's a warning stuff. You already know. Sorry, I gotta put you on timeout. I don't care if the guy puts out wrong information. I don't want you calling them wrong, and I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't do it, even if, you know... Even if I know you're not trying to, like, be disrespectful towards that person, I gotta be consistent with it. I can't sit here... I cannot sit here and even remotely allow that. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll be back. It's all good. No worries. I'm not mad or anything. Guys, I want to put up a quick video real quick. I really gotta use the bathroom. Let's just put up a death battle. Sure, you guys can watch these guys discuss Miku versus Barbie.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like,
Whoa.
I really want Barbie on Death Battle after I did all that research.
Yeah. And
for the cats.
Yeah.
also, Super Monye must be super excited because they gave us 20 gifted subs, so a bunch.
It describes the flow of stamina. Nope, it is a physical objective organ. They have the objective organ literally lying throughout all of their fucking organs. One smart. Don't try to do that bullshit that you try to do where you try to misinterpret what the fuck they're saying. Don't do that. Come on now. We've done this too many times. One smart. It is objectively an organ. It objectively exists. It is a literal organ that only these characters have. Let's not do that. This is breaking. Is my chair literally breaking? That's so unfortunate. Why is it breaking? Damn, my chair's breaking. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to get a new one. Upscaling Gecko. I'll be back, guys.
Of extra people can watch Champion Cast, which happens immediately after this as well. Look at that. I did it all.
Yeah, Gilded gave 5 as well, and Night Ghost gave their 1 special membership. So lots of gifted.
Yeah.
Y'all are wild now. Thank you.
Everybody. Oh my god. People cheering for Miku as well. Not for Barbie? Come on, guys. I mean, we did have we did do several years back. Barbie versus, was it Ryu? Was
Yeah.
that what it was?
Yeah.
Why? I
And
don't
we did
remember
Barbie versus
why.
Peach as well.
Yeah, what does that have to do with this?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like,
Just-
we also did Barbie
Yeah.
versus Peach.
We've had triple.
Oh, Barbie
the-
versus Peach.
yeah.
Oh, we did? Oh.
Yeah, we've
Oh, yeah,
had
you said Barney versus Peach, and I was
Nah,
like, that doesn't
Barbie.
make sense.
we've had.
Barney is relevant to this discussion, but
Yes.
that's aside the
Oh
point.
no.
This is our
Oh,
third
no.
instance of having Barbie on cast in 0 Sailor Moons.
Really?
Just keep that in mind. How we've strayed so far from the Lord's light, I don't know, but I'm also not too upset. So
Also, I think this is what you're referencing, Sam, but yeah, 10 Tails with $100
yeah,
super chat saying, Chad, let's hear your favorite matchup, Miku versus Barbie. Can't wait to see how this will go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony, I don't know. I don't remember why we did Barbie versus Ryu. There was some logic
yeah,
to it.
yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Because we had Blizz on, and Blizz thought it was funny. And
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Watching Ryu get demolished by like
Yeah.
Barbie was amusing.
you know, people learned a lot. Y'all, I'm so sad though. My notes were on my
Oh.
Rooster Teeth email, so like I had to redo some stuff. So bear with me. I got so
Dash.
excited. I was like, "Yeah, I've got my Barbie notes, no problem." And then I was like, "No, they're all gone." Like and I really went ham with
I
that.
can't believe it, but Dash does clarify there is a reason they both have boyfriends named Ken.
Oh,
Makes
okay.
sense. Got
They
it.
do have
Okay.
their boyfriends.
All right. So like I said, we're gonna jump into Miku versus Barbie here. Also, just want to quickly shout out that Comic Palooza is coming up, and we're gonna be there again, just like we were there last year. So this is in Houston, and it's near the end of this month, May 22nd through 24th, that weekend. So if you are in the Houston area around that time or want to come see us, feel free. We would love to see you, hang out,
a lot of fun.
and show off some stuff and panels, things like that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun last year. We're excited to go again this year. So it's Comic Palooza. Okay, let's get into this. Let's start with how do we want to start this?
well, I think Cody Briner sets us up for a good start. He's saying we need to establish that what does Miku get exactly? Because with the promotional tie-ins, they have Godzilla, mechs, Pokemon. Like,
That's
where are we
true.
going here?
Yeah, the whole point is
let's
that
start
like
with Miku then.
anybody can make a Miku, you know. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do Joe Schmo.
What do you mean anybody can make a Miku?
Okay, so Vocaloid has been explained to me many times. It's one of those things that's not super sticky for me, so bear with me. But it is a software where you can, I believe, input like lyrics and a melody, and then I believe Miku will sing it for you. You can correct me if that's wrong, but I believe that's kind of the gist. I'm looking at the chat to say if I'm correct.
That's
catch
the
up.
gist of Vocaloid.
That's
but
the
Miku,
gist of Vocaloid. Yeah.
Miku has
right, there are
Miku
tons
is-
of Vocaloids, but Miku is a very specific character.
So hypothetically, anybody could make like a Miku thing with the Miku software, with the Miku Vocaloid software, but we're not going to include that. We're going to include stuff that comes from like official sources, which would be stuff like Vocaloid itself, Project Diva, Sony Animations, the Hatsune Miku YouTube channel, like official advertisements, not just random YouTube video that I made about Miku, singing a song about how she's going to kill Goku or something like that. I think there's a ton of stuff that you could pull from. I don't think what you use is really a problem.
Okay. So how about we get into like, who is Miku? What does she do? How does Miku engage in a fight, I guess?
Yeah, Miku is the most aggressive malware known to mankind. If you thought McAfee antivirus was a motherfucker, Miku is so much worse. She is like she's like essentially the Vocaloid mascot. She's one of like the earliest created kind of mascot characters for Vocaloid. I don't think literally the first, but one of the first. She's known as the first sound from the future. She is a goddess of fate. She is most commonly portrayed as an android that lives in like the digital world, but not just the digital world. Her codename is CV01. That's probably a reference to being the first of the whatevers. She is sort of an enigmatic figure. Like there isn't a canon like Miku backstory, I don't believe. It's just she's like a computer program. It's also kind of an android that's also a goddess of fate. She's very variable. She sings. She loves to sing, and boy does she sing.
Kino said Vocaloid is basically GarageBand with different voice banks, which helps it because GarageBand's like audio software. Helps put it in a frame for me.
Right.
Vocaloid good, AI bad. Employs more people. That's probably it. It employs more people. Okay, I'm back on train. I was like, wait a second, but no, Vocaloid.
Well,
good.
the GarageBand thing is an interesting comparison because it presents it as like it's like an instrument in GarageBand, right?
Yeah.
So it's a digital way to create a voice, as opposed to you plug it into a thing and then it creates the voice for you.
I didn't know
so there is a difference.
Anybody was allowed to like you can just use Miku. Like obviously you can't put out like an official Miku monetized track, I assume, right? Like if we were
one of the voices. It's just one of the voices.
Yeah. Okay. But so
it's like in GarageBand you have the specific. I don't. It's been a while since I've used GarageBand. We have the specific like different types of strings, not just the violin, but it'll have a violin or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that, right?
But do you have to sing and it's like an auto tune that goes on top of your voice, or do you like input text? I'm confused. And also, if we were to do a death battle, can we just use the real Miku? Like, could we? Are we like, what's
I actually don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
That would be the way to do it if we could.
That's a logistics and legal question, not necessarily a death battle question.
Yeah, that's how I meant it.
I assume so, yeah.
Well, I run that by our lawyer if we decide to do this one.
But either way, so it's one of the voices in Vocaloid. But like Miku herself as a character has appeared in a bunch of different things. She is her own entity, I suppose. So like what can she do as a figure? What has she done? What, like, for example, I know she was in that one anime that has a mech that fought Godzilla.
Right. Yeah, I actually didn't write that one down, but yeah, she does have a Godzilla fighting mech. We'll just throw that one out there. She could do a lot more. She kind of like goes on adventures with her friends. She sings about like life and humanity and about good, and saves the world from bad. I'm going to be real with you. The narrative is not, I didn't absorb a lot of narrative from Miku research. I absorbed a lot of her doing a music video and then like destroying a planet. It's like da 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 boo. Like that's kind of the vibe that I got from Miku. She's good and she sings about good. And hope and joy, and that's sort of her thing. But if anybody wants to like elaborate on that, feel free to, but I believe that's kind of the gist.
What do you mean if anybody wants to elaborate on that?
I am in the comments is like, oh, there was this one story where Miku like goes on an adventure and has a plot.
Is the canonical
has beginning,
daughter of
middle, and
Sailor
end.
Moon or something. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. You know, feel
Which means
free.
we have.
I didn't get a lot of that.
We actually do have a Sailor Moon character. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to get into what she can do, or do you want to pivot to who Barbie is?
Well, I guess
I'm
we'll
down
pivot to
do
Barbie
either.
Barbie at this point. So, Chad, introduce us to Barbie and why she's gonna win the death battle.
You
in
mean
your opinion.
Barbara Millicent Roberts, inspiration to all mankind, setting the bounds of there are no bounds of what you can achieve. She is a master of now update over 250 professions. From fashion model to president of the United States to goddess of the galaxy. She has a black belt in karate. She's been a professional boxer, a professional fencer. She's fought with any type of weapon, any type of vehicle, you name it. She can fight with it or pilot it. She served in every branch of the U.S. military. She fought in Desert Storm. She also
You're just gonna drop that nugget in there.
Wait.
Hell yeah, Barbie.
And of course, she has a variety of magical items and powers at her disposal, which protect her, grant wishes, and take her to a power level that is just absolutely absurd.
I know that it's not feats wise important, but what was her involvement in Desert Storm?
I think
Is
she was a
Barbie
paratrooper.
responsible for the situations in the Middle East? Like,
What was she in Desert Storm?
I think she was a paratrooper. I don't remember.
So she
which-
paratrooped. She
parachuted
dropped
behind
into the
enemy
rock?
lines.
Was she one of the ones that got? No, we didn't get Saddam in Desert Storm. That was the first, right?
All right, I'm
was
back.
Desert Storm
Sorry,
first or
sorry, I was
second?
gone.
First.
Sorry,
No,
I was
we did
gone.
not. That was
Back.
first.
No, we didn't.
We've had so
you
many
I had to
altercations
really
over
use the
there. I cannot
bathroom.
keep them straight.
I was like, was Miku
sorry,
at
sorry,
Abu Ghraib?
His goon level in the
So this
bathroom
is
right now. I
Starship
can't even
Strike
take a shit with you
Army
guys.
Barbie.
I can't even
Came
do
out
my
in
business in the
92.
bathroom without you guys making
And so she
making
is a
it
sergeant
something,
and
bro.
combat medic with the 101st
Gotcha.
Airborne Division during Operation Desert
Okay.
Storm.
Okay, so she was Highway of Death. She was not Abu Ghraib. Gotcha.
Okay.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
also, I would gladly take Barbie as president. It seems like a real win.
Right?
She's got.
All right, I don't care about Barbie and shit. You guys, the Bean Lord Eon. No, watch yourself. We're sick of it. It's one thing if somebody does it once or twice, but you're a repeated offender. What happened? What are you guys talking about? Your goon level's over 9,000. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I want beef patty, bro. Motherfucker, Papa Eon, I will be good boy next time. Alright, you're fine. Oh, your fault. I thought you said motherfucker Eon. Wait. They eventually want to express that love physically. I would believe it. Interact with the system, the biological. We on YouTube. Naruto stabs his hand. Sasuke stabs his thigh. B turned into a pincushion. Asuma chopped off Hidan's head. Tsunade chopped off. Was chopped in half. No impact on the network. Eon is increasing his gooning level. Ryuo Death has the potential to affect the chakra point, so we don't know if they're capable of manipulating it precisely. Show us proof that you were in the bathroom. I'm not gonna fucking show you proof that I was in the bathroom. What the fuck are you guys talking about, though? You guys are saying, oh, what's the debate about? Okay. Oh, so you guys were just talking about the chakra point. Alright, you guys are talking about the chakra point. You always pull bullshit like this and people have to put up with it for a year and a half at least. Okay. Also, none of those examples... Lapis, 1, it's alright. 2, none of those examples are examples of the chakra network... Blah, 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 blah. None of those examples are examples of the chakra network being destroyed. Tsunade literally being ripped in half is not an example of her chakra network being destroyed. And you can always just argue that they heal the chakra network back into itself. You can just argue that. It's never an example of the Chakra Network being literally destroyed. Any steroids from Fishman Island to double strength, right? Yeah, they double strength after every take. Verse equalization equals my character can win, give them buffs. Type shit. Seems some of you don't... Okay, so out of 22 votes, so that would mean 11 would be the 50-way point. 11 would be the 50-way point, so that would mean... I never mentioned verse equalization. These pages... He jumped off trying to run away. Gum Gum Stamp. Down on Luffy. Luffy jumps off the railing and kicks Moria through... Let me just cover that. Through the platform beneath. What are you talking about? Part of your crew from that parachute? What an angel. Oh, she's human. I understand that. I have no intention of getting friendly with you, pirate. Give back my bride. Hey, you almost hit Nami. You shouldn't launch reckless attacks when there's a lady around. Hello. Absalom. Blasts Sanji while holding Nami. Blast Sanji. Blasts Sanji while holding Nami at close range. Close range. Sanji dodges it and appears behind Absalom a few meters away. Appears a few meters. And chat, it's about the chakra network being a physical organ like the circulatory system. Search for Tsunade, Sasuke retrieval. Is deeply entwined with each internal organ, but to go, it's also involved with the systems that control the functioning of organs. It's related to the cells themselves. So to say that it's just a random part, the chakra network when damaged slowly slows healing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't slow healing when damaged. Where's that stated? A standard sword can't perform the feats of a chakra scalpel, isn't verse equalizing. Yeah, but you're also saying that it isn't a physical thing. No, the chakra network is literally right here. Physical. Physical. It even affects the proteins of which cells are made out of in an intricate... it's intricate and complicated. It's in second state. I can dissolve and reform those cells with proteins. And then there's also just straight up this. There's also just like this. All the way down here. This is after the Rasen Shuriken attack. Naruto can never use it again. The systems have also appeared in Naruto's arm. It's not as severe, but the same. If Naruto continues to use the jutsu, we'll never be able to use it before. Once a cell of the body is cut from the Keirakuke, it's beyond my ability to heal it, even with my medical ninjutsu. Be sure that Naruto understands this implicitly. Yeah, Naruto... Yeah. Yeah, there's the evidence right there. It's a physical organ that exists for Naruto characters only. There is no argument that could be made that that it's just a pathway for chakra to flow through, that it's just chakra flowing through a specific pathway randomly. It doesn't actually have a form. The chakra just knows to flow in that direction on its own without any kind of thing. It's just no, it's a physical organ. Literally something that they have. I'm on the Mysterious Four. I command all the zombie generals. You think you can stand a chance against me? I warned you, leave the woman and go back, living in the shadows. Right now, I'm the most powerful underling. Seems to have been crushed by your Captain Zombie. I need to kiss the bride before I go and take care of it. I'm really annoyed. Weakling, you. Shut your mouth, you beast-faced wedding guy. Sir Absalom? No way, he weighs over 600 pounds. He got knocked back like that. Sanji kicks Absalom straight in his face. The zombies cuts it to slow Naruto's healing and heal. No, he does not. No, he does not. Objectively untrue. Objectively untrue. Objectively speaking, untrue. Tsunade can still heal his heart because she is a medical ninjutsu specialist. Tsunade can still do it. However, let's look at it right here. Right here. I cut off his heart's Keirakuke, the chakra network he heals himself with, from the power of the nine-tailed fox. I used everything I had to stop him from healing on his own. Naruto can no longer heal on his own. His heart specifically has no chakra network into it. Let's go back to the other panel. Let's go back to the other panel real quick. Tsunade can still perform medical ninjutsu, but as far as his heart goes, you have, objectively speaking, no argument to even remotely imply that Naruto has a chakra network in his heart. He is currently the only shinobi we know of that has no chakra network in his heart. Once a cell of the body is cut from the Keirakuke, it's beyond my ability to heal it. She can heal the heart, she cannot heal the destroyed chakra network. Right here, I cut off his heart's Keirakuke. Right here, once a body of the cell is cut off. So once again, you are objectively incorrect. There is no argument you have. There is no indication within these 700 chapters of Naruto that even remotely implies or points to the idea that Naruto either has a chakra network around his heart again, that it hasn't been cut off anymore, that he can heal if his heart takes damage. There's nothing that you have. You have nothing. Nothing. There is nothing. I've read the whole series already. You have nothing. He weighs over 600 pounds. The zombies are startled because he weighs over 600 pounds and was knocked back just like that. Absalom also got perception blitz. Sanji, perception blitzes. Actually, do I really need to? Do I really need to say that? He was just kind of yapping. Yeah, it's fine. What's with his kicks? Hogback transplanted the power of the wilderness into my body. There's no way he should be able to knock me back like this. Absalom also can't believe it. Yeah, it's basically right there, out and clear. Sometimes it's just okay to say, you know what? You got me, I'm wrong. I've done it already pretty much like multiple times these past like 2-3 weeks. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. You can just say, yep, you know what? Naruto doesn't have a chakra network in his heart. The chakra network is a physical organ. Yep. It can't be connected back to the cells once it's been ripped apart. How did you know what I was going to do? Sanji moves faster than Absalom can point his arms and stops him from shooting. You're the invisible beast who licked Robin back in the sunny, aren't you? Your last comment? Eon be capping. I saw him eat a gummy black bean. And he loved it? Alright. That's a timeout. That's definitely a timeout. Bro's just spitting out lies. Bro's just actively lying now. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing in 2026? We're just blatantly lying? There you go. Flanchet, you're the only one. You're also the one who peeped on Nami taking a bath, aren't you? What is this power? Can this be the power of a petty pirate underling? As Naruto's entire body... What was the argument? Naruto's entire body was crushed flat by Ishiki. Why has no other technique permanently stopped the healing factor under your interpretation? What does him being crushed flat by Ishiki have to do with anything? Also, he basically, like, blasted his way right out of it because of Rarion mode, so who cares? Permanently stop the healing factor under your interpretation? Simple. Because no other technique is verbatim stated to destroy the chakra network in the same way. That's the point. No other technique has done it. Now you're just trying to scratch claws. This is the same thing that I said about the other guy last week, where I was just laughing my ass off that they were so fucking predictable. What you're doing now, what you're doing now is that you're now, instead of just saying, you know what, Eon, you got me, the information you put up just on screen is something I have absolutely no arguments against. I concede this one point. Instead of doing that, now what you're trying to do is you're trying to go under some random logical fucking argument. You're not providing evidence, you're not providing feats, you're not providing anything. All you're doing now is saying, well, according to your logic. No, not my logic. The series is logic. I can bring up the panels again. I didn't write any of this. I did not write this. I did not type this. I was still a fucking child when Kishimoto put this out. So I'm just using the very information in the series. Why has no other technique done it? I don't know, because it's not stated. Simply enough, because it's not stated. It's that simple. It's simply because it's not stated. No other techniques do it. Why hasn't the fire style destroyed the cells of their arms and so they can't heal with their... I don't know, man, because it's not stated. Why hasn't... did the fucking cubes that Ishiki just drops on you, are those cubes stated to just stop the chakra network from working? I don't fucking know. I don't care. That's your job to figure out. Don't sit here and now try to go with but why doesn't this happen? Bullshit argument. Don't hit me with those, bro. Don't try to do that, because I'm not going to answer them. I don't have to answer them. I'm just giving you the information presented within the context of the story. If you need to now make some bullshit argument like, oh, well, let me ask a random question that is completely irrelevant to the topic of conversation, or a question that you can't answer because you might not have any evidence for, therefore that somehow means that I'm right. Don't do that, bro. We're not going through those kind of bullshit arguments. Fact check. What are you talking about? Eon was DMing me about loving Shizune's feet, and I remember it happened because I replied my man with a high five gif. When the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did we text that? When the fuck did we text that? When did I DM you? I don't even have you on any other social media. Bro's just lying. And I say 18 months is a conservative estimate. I don't know. Bro's crazy. Fact check? Yeah. You know how I get what? Alright. On a more positive note, GT Goku's boundless? Sure. Yeah, sure. Why is she unconscious right now? You better not have done anything nasty to her. Jarrett. You want to marry her? Say it to my face. I'll pulverize you and turn you into a croquette. Yo, Sanji is fucking fuming. Sanji is crashing out. He then crashes out completely. And full combos Absalom. Yeah, Sanji just hit this man with quite literally every single fucking attack I think he knows. Quasi Cracker, Q Crippler, Quiso Crusher, Flanchet Flayer, Jarrett Jarrere. Yo, Sanji is going ham, bruh. Sanji is trying to hurt him. Let go of Nami, you idiot. I'm here. What a goddess. If I'm not mistaken. What an angel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a really cool one. Yo, I'm in tears. Absalom couldn't even touch Sanji. Yeah, no, Sanji put belt to ass. Sanji put literally, you know, you can't even say belt to ass. No, Sanji, bro, deleted it on his second monitor. What do you, I don't even have a second monitor. Bros, yo, Aura's a gaslighter, bro. Or don't let me stop, yo. Don't let Aura fucking gaslight you guys. Bro just makes anything he wants up, bro. Look, it's Panda Man as a zombie. That's right. You've stolen my dream. Ha! Sanji has like 5 dreams. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now. The reason why Sanji can't unlock ACOC, he can't even unlock Conqueror's Haki, is because Sanji has like 3 dreams. He wants to find the All Blue. He wants to be invisible so he can go into women's baths. And I'm pretty sure there's some third deprived shit that happened, and it's canon, by the way, confirmed in a favorite card. Alright, yeah, bro's just a massive gaslighter. Bro, I don't even know, like, what, bro cheats on his girlfriend and he tells his girlfriend, yo, I didn't cheat on you. What? I was just talking to the girl. Here, you can see it right here on my V-Break card, and then just Google's One Piece V-Break cards. You see right here on my V-Break card, it says they are just close friends. We're just childhood friends. We weren't doing anything. We were just yapping it up. We were just talking. Whatever you saw wasn't what you were thinking. It's in my V-Break card. The V-Break card proves it. Trust me. I'm crying. Oh, man. Came back and Eon is gooning again. Tell us how you're the weird ones when you hinder the making of the video. You know, just because you come back at a bad time does not mean jack shit. I'm just letting you know right now. Just because you come here at a bad time doesn't mean anything. Now, moving on from this. Yeah. Again, Uncle, when you scale Neil from Raldi's Crack House. When you show me what Raldi's Crack House is, maybe I'll check it out. All right, let's throw these in here. All right, so this is the last thing we saw. I'm going into hiding for now. Invisiscating Usopp special salt balls. There you are. It tastes so salty. Absalom tries to become invisible, but Sanji catches him with salt. But Sanji catches him with salt and continues to unleash belt to ass. I joined twice and both times you were gooning, bro. That's just bad timing on your part. You cannot sit here and say, oh, I joined twice, both times you were I wasn't gooning at all. I wasn't even gooning this last time. I'm not gonna look up Raldi's Crack House Neil boss fight. I'm not doing that. Not right now. Join early tomorrow and remind me. It's impossible. He doesn't even have a bounty on his head. Earlier you said you were annoying. What I'm feeling right now doesn't even compare. I'm so angry. I'm about to explode. He did. Sanji is so angry. Sanji is so angry. He's about to explode. And then he literally does. Today's kind of shitty, so I just figured I'd tell you. I hope you have a great day. I hope hope your day's going better. My day is going good. My day is my day is going pretty good. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad you're having a shitty day, man. I genuinely hope you feel better. Like, I'm too lazy to read if this is positive. I like it. If not, it's fake news. Or that's my friend, babe. We're talking about how much I love you. Aura, I hope you have at some point today a better day. I hope that something makes you smile, and I genuinely hope, and just so you know, from the bottom of my heart and everybody here, you are loved by people. You are loved, you are part of this community. I'm happy I get a chance to talk to another YouTuber. I hope you have a genuinely better day, my guy. Seriously. And if it's not today, then I hope tomorrow's better. Doesn't matter if it's today, tomorrow, I just hope you feel better, dude. Things happen. We have good runs. We have bad runs. I've been having a bad run for like the last like 2 weeks, honestly, in terms of like my own mental health. But you know what? I've been feeling a little bit better throughout it. So I know that if I can start feel better, you can start to feel better too, my guy. Feel better, Brad. Sir Absalom, you're holding a grudge against me? That's right, you've stolen one of my dreams. See, this is what I'm saying. One of his fucking dreams. The problem why Sanji... Here's the problem. This is why Sanji has never been able to unlock Conqueror's Haki. It's because of this bullshit right here, man. He has too many dreams. How can you have the aspirations of a king when you just have so many fucking dreams? Luffy only has one dream. Zoro only has one dream. Mihawk doesn't wipe. Everyone has their own fucking dream, and Sanji is the only one who is out here with like multiple dreams. Bro is a dreams merchant. Sanji is a dreams merchant, and the Conqueror Haki gods do not smile upon people like him, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know what? People might have been right about Sanji. He's just a fraud, bro. He's just too many fucking dreams. Yo, Eon doesn't wipe. How's it feel that Perospero is getting conquerors before Sanji? I don't know, man. I'm kind of tired of it, bro. The fact that Perospero could potentially have Conqueror's Haki before Sanji just fuels me with rage. Honestly, I might actually be more pissed off than Sanji right now. Grower, I'm the fact that you go Grower makes me happy that you're getting your ass beat. I have no recollection of that. Maybe you're mistaken. This is the first time I've met you. I'll blow you away with my hands of the dead. Take them off. I said take off those bazookas off your arms. Absalom's blasts come from bazookas in his arm. Absalom's blasts come from bazookas on his arms. You don't get it. If you hurt Nami with those explosions of yours, I'll beat you to an unrecognizable pulp. Yo, when you have a guy like Sanji quite literally talking shit, there's no way he can know. Blast, I told you to take them off. Come bazookas in his arm. Sanji tells him to remove them, but Absalom fires it. Sanji blitzes the blast and immediately breaks one off. Snaps one off. I don't want to say break. I know you rep Law forever, but Katakuri could be a bit more on theme since Katakuri canonically hates ramen. As far as the Naruto gauntlet goes. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty funny. Katakuri canonically hates ramen, so he solos the Naruto verse. That would be funny. You're Pookie Katakuri? Yo, I don't know why people have been saying Pookie so often. The youth is funny. Where did those bazookas come from? I knew it was something like that. That's the kind of attack you would come up with. You can make yourself invisible along with anything you touch. That's your power. The invisible man of the clear fruit. I know everything about that. I know about everything that you can do. Snaps right off. Absalom was holding 2 bazookas in his arms. Did that guy meet Sir Aslan before? Why is he only a grunge games? When I was a kid, I read through an encyclopedia of devil fruits. I wasn't that interested in them since they didn't seem real and each power comes with a curse. But there was one entry that struck awe in my heart. If I were able sometime in my life to gain this power, even if it cursed me, I'd still want to eat that fruit. But there were no 2 of the same fruit in this world. So if someone with that power I know... So I've met someone with that power, I know my dream was over. Do you understand? There was a time when I wanted to become an invisible man too. Now you've ruined my dream of eating the clear fruit. His anger is so misplaced. Oh, how I've dreamed of it. I had the power to... If I had that power, I'd go to women's changing rooms and... No, I thought about how much good I could do. I'd go to women's baths and... I would save so many lives with that power. His head's full of dreams about peeping women. So... Shut up. Thanks to you, my years of daydreams and fantasies, I understand everything that I could accomplish with these power. Adding that to how much danger you put Nami in, I'll make you pay for all of it. You'd better be prepared to die. I was wondering what this is about. It's just some stupid grudge. You're being absurd, you pervert. Like you're one to talk. You're absolutely right. You're both equally bad. I completely understand that grudge and your anger, but I'll still defeat you. I don't just have the head of a lion. I've got the skin of an elephant, the muscles from bears and gorillas. I weigh in at over 600 pounds. Okay. Absalom removes his coat. Absalom removes his coat and reveals the mouth of a lion. A lion. The skin of an elephant. Why the skin of an elephant? Aren't elephants like muscles from gorillas and bears? Weighing in at over... Clear for nothing accessory to my truth strength. You still peeped. Sanji still kicks him so hard. Sanji kicks him so hard he bleeds. Versus Translucent from The Boys. I don't know, man. I think Sanji would still curb stomp negative difficulty. I don't know, man. Translucent from The Boys is like kind of trash, all things considered. If it can help you with your day, there's a kind of fairy tale of a girl in a bikini due to eons. I did not ask for the You guys just love rewriting history. No wonder you guys like Celestial Dragons so much. You guys absolutely love making shit up and then telling everyone else about it. It's like spreading misinformation, rewriting history. You guys would fit right in with Emu and the Celestial Dragons on my great-grandmother. Unlimited Knight is very tough and strong. I mean, it can shrug off full piercing weight of a lion after all. Okay, so then, okay, I'll take back what the fuck I said. My apologies, good sir. Grar, I see you want to sacrifice yourself for the sake of that woman. Just try and protect her. Mystery Manhandler, you better let go of that woman. I'm sorry. You let go. I don't want to sacrifice. I guess you don't want to sacrifice your life for her after all. I'm sorry, I don't want my blood to stain your white dress. That invisible man is hiding like a coward that he is. I no longer regret losing my dream. I don't care anymore if I can't be invisible. I'll go peeping using my own power. She's still gotta go peeping. Grower, let go of me? You think I'll let go now, you stupid idiot? If you're all those different animals, you'll make some good ground meat. Key turn. Absalom... Abza turns invis again and starts to beat on Sanji till he bleeds. Sanji grabs him and starts to unleash a can of whoop ass. Sir Absalom, until he leaves, he sends Abza flying into a wall until he drives Abza into a wall, posed as a crucifixion. Oh, crucifixion. Okay. The woman's bath, I mean. A beast's bride should only be another beast. Okay. I will leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Since you guys want to see the Switch 2, let me just plug it in real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me just do all of these. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'll just delete this then. I'll just delete this. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. I'm gonna leave the research there for now. We're almost done. We'll definitely be done with Thriller Bark tomorrow. Let me switch out some stuff real quick so that I can let me pull out the Streamlabs real quick, and then I'll swap these points real quick. Okay. Now I can hear. Let's unhide the console. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah. What is happening here? Right. Let me just double check something. Ooh, that almost became an issue. Oh, I turned this off. My bad. Yo, I don't know how to do this. What the fuck? Display. System screens HDR output. Turns on output HDR output for compatible software. I don't know. Let's turn that off for a second. Adjust HDR output. System screens. HDR output. Turns output for compatible software. I don't know actually how to set this up. What the fuck? This works, and I know it works at least as far as like my. Okay, place it on the console. Connect the HDMI cable from the switch dock into the input source of a cable or capture card. Okay, connect to the PC. We did that. Optional monitor. Add a source. Go to video capture. Okay, go to video source, add a video capture. Okay. Whoa. Add a new source instead. Add an existing source. Add a new source. Okay. Select the device, choose the capture card from the drop-down menu, configure the settings, configure the audio, add a camera and a microphone. There we go! What the fuck? Shit. Why does it work for this one, but not this one? Why does it only work for that one? I guess because this one is, like, set up for the PlayStation. Let me just rename it real quick. PS5. Okay. So you guys can see that? Sweet. So if you guys can see that, then let me grab a controller. Alright. How's it looking? How's it looking, everyone? Create a... Oh, wait. Projector. Create a source projector. Okay, let me put this down. Alright, you guys can see it now. I think I might have to, like, upgrade the... Let me check. Let me fuck around with some of the settings. It says the resolution is... I can't up the resolution anymore. I think it's all fine for now. So, I've got, like, 3 games on this right now, if you guys want to check it out. System settings, yeah. Gen 2 is unplayable, even Heart Gold Soul Silver is ass. You also have Sneeko defending Cuck, the Chud builder. Sneeko out of pocket. Wait. What do you mean he's defending Chud? What do you mean he's defending him? What kind of bullshit is that? Bro, the guy is just a blatant racist that isn't saying anything else. Why the fuck would Sneeko do that? Let me switch up my controls real quick. Add a control mapping, load a preset. No, not right now. No, we have a... Can you guys hear it? I can't seem to hear it. I can't seem to hear the game. Can you guys hear, like, the clicking around? I can't seem to hear any of the clicking. Yeah, you guys can hear it? I can't hear shit. What the fuck? Let me mess around. Let me mess around with the with some of the settings real quick for me. Desktop audio. It's not coming across. Auto detect, auto space, capture audio only. Audio output mode. Hello? Ah, there we go. I can hear now. It's a little bit delayed, though. Sneeko saying ER is meaningless, so he backs the racist. I do agree that the ankle monitor shit was funny, not gonna lie. I mean, my thing is this, right? There's a... I'm gonna put it simply. I'm gonna put it very simply, and I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about this. I don't personally care for slurs in the sense that, like, I don't care for them from the perspective of, like, I don't think words really mean anything. I could personally care less. I've been called like the derogatory term for Spanish people when I was when I first went to college. I was called like one of these like derogatory like slurs for Spanish people. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't understand what the word meant. I didn't know. I'd never heard the word before that. It meant jack shit to me. In general, I don't think words really mean anything from like the perspective of they physically cannot hurt you. They cannot do anything to you. It's up to you as an individual to be able to control your own emotions and feelings if somebody says some shit. I just believe that in general. But even with that being said, there is a history behind certain words, especially when in the context of a white guy that's using it for the simple sake of, oh, hey, I'm trying to just get a reaction out of people. He's just being racist for the sake of being racist, right? Like, I've never had an issue per se. None of my friends have ever had an issue with the word, well, the N-word, but we never use the ER version for that very reason, right, too? Because it's like, what would be the point? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like the whole like defense of like, I don't know, it's always been weird to me, just like this whole idea of like defending that kind of language just for the sake of like, oh, it's freedom of speech. It's not that serious. It's never been that serious. Eon the Builder, on a side note, I agree and don't agree with you, and Sneeko, but we not gonna act like the word doesn't have a meaning. That's the thing. I believe it from the perspective of like, at the end of the day, it is just a word. I think it's not, I always think that like in general, it's not a big deal, but from the perspective of, again, it does have a meaning. Its meaning was to denote, dehumanize, and essentially treat black people as anything lesser than human beings. Oh, no, it's complete fuck shit, right? Anyone who actually gets upset with it, I don't blame them because, again, it does have its history. It is rooted in hatred and dehumanization. So I do get why people do get upset with slurs, even though I don't personally do. It's a personal thing for me. I don't really get upset by them. But I'm not going to sit here and act like everyone thinks the way I do, right? It's completely fucked, and I think that in general. So you like black and white? What do you mean? Oh, black and white were goated. Black 2 and white 2 were definitely goated. Black and white had the issue of like you being forced to use a lot of Pokemon that in many cases, Gen 5 designs were not that great. Alright. Let's play with the boy Rick. You guys fuck with the homie Rick? I've been fucking around with the homie recently. Let's do Rick and let's do some, you know what? Let's do some Swerve Star. I've gotten called every slur in the book. Get this man a big booty Latina right now. Oh wait, I forgot to like set up the CPU. It's like calling us boy, that's a racial meaning behind it. While I do agree words are meaningless, they do in fact hold reason. No, 100%! They do hold a meaning in a literal sense. In a literal sense, I 100% agree. Funny enough, I've seen it all, never been called the slur. I'm still waiting. Honestly, I never thought I knew how I'd react in front of like somebody calling me a slur, but in all honesty, I was like, oh, well, I guess you called me that shit. You know what I mean? But I guess from a perspective, I'm also like a bit of a pacifist, so I just in general, I never really care. But that's just like a personal thing, right? I'm not gonna say that like my own personal perspective or my own personal like subjective human. By the way, this is Rick's special. Boy puts boots on the ground and just starts fucking running, bro. Holy shit. I'm not gonna sit here and say that they also can't affect people to an extent. And, you know, in many ways, yeah. No, it's just completely fucked. Online doesn't count, but even then, no one's called me a slur. Yeah. Got you. But you know what's crazy? I even saw a clip of, like, Nick Fuentes. I even saw a clip of Nick Fuentes basically saying, like, he didn't like what Chud the Builder was doing. Like, you know, people have, like, lives and shit like that. Like, everybody's life is hard enough or whatever. I'm like, yo, the fact that Nick Fuentes, of all people, is saying this shit is absolutely nutty to me. Like, if even a fucking known racist, even a known online racist is saying, like, bro, you gotta chill the fuck out, you're on some shit. I'm sorry. You're on some shit. I was, I've been called a hard R once before. It was at a gas station, and I was gonna say something, but I saw a cop in the background and smiled. The lady got taken outside. Lovely. Absolutely. At the end of the day, that's the thing. You don't have to, like, fight fire with fire. You really don't have to, like, fight fire with fire. In truth, it's not necessary, because people of all walks of life are completely aware of the kind of behavior is just should not be tolerated in the slightest bit. 1 second, guys. I need to lower the sound for myself. Volume mixer. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put it at like a 15 for myself. There we go. Well, bye. See you tomorrow. Hope you have a great day. Likewise, Leanne. Likewise. You know what? Let's do... You're a cracker? Alright. Alright. Alright there, buddy. Let's do a city trial. City trial's fun. Have you guys ever played City Trial? This shit's pretty fun. Let's play with the homie Starman. Look at Starman. This pinnacle. Starman's like the pinnacle of I don't even know. Actually, let me do something real quick. Yeah. Let's do CPU settings. You know what? I think I've got good enough at the game to raise it up to a 6. Black and White was my first ever experience with Pokemon. I'm a super fan that knows all Pokemon's names. It still holds a place in your heart. That's okay. It's not. That's perfectly fine. You know, just because. Oh shit. Just because you have, like, your first experience with, like, a Gen 5 or Gen 6 or a Gen 12 game, it doesn't really... Fuck you! God damn, they took my thing. Alright, we're taking a wheelie bike. I get absolutely no benefits from this bike as far as Starman goes. Get away, you bitch! The ground is now slippery. It's so ass. Oh, I gotta get off of a wheel. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I do not even want to play with a Swerve Star in this mode right now. Okay, this is completely fucked. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. No, don't give me that. You know what, just give me this. Okay. Hop Star. Good. Good. We need these. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Alright, didn't get that. That's fine. Ooh, give me the wagon. Give me the wagon. I like wagon. Wait, what the fuck? Give me the wagon, give me the wagon, give me the wagon start. A one-eyed giant spreads its wings. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see. One-eyed giant spreads its wings. Where are we talking about? Give me the laser. Alright, give me that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Nah, I'm killing you, bro. Okay. Ugh, I don't want weight up, man. Give me anything but weight up. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Give me those. A Super Dust Bowl Derby as soon as I go up the mountain. Come on, man. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Sure. Sweet. I guess growing up playing COD helped too. COD was fun. Growing up playing COD was a lot of fun for me. Uh-oh. Oh, give me that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Got him. Let's go. Give me all the points. Give me all the points. Give me all the points. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. More speed. Okay. Our stats are kind of crazy. Also, part of the reason why we picked the Wagon Star, it's a button rush. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. I've got this. I just need more speed now, and I need more offenses. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Give me that. Holy shit, I'm zipping. Oh! Ah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, let's hit Wispy Woods. Wait, Wispy Woods. Fuck him up. Ah. Damn it! Let me hit the Alright, I can't hit anything with this. I can't hit anything as long as I'm like this. This fucking blows. This fucking's ass. This is so ass. Holy fuck. Moving too fast. Give me this. Don't let this peak gameplay distract anyone from the fact that I slammed Eon with my 10 million power level in Rise of Kingdom. You do not have a power level of 10 million in Rise of Kingdom. A huge unidentified pillar. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. Come on, give me that. Oh, give me all these stats. Give me all the 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 stats. Oh, wait. Give me this. Give me that. By the way, if anybody has a Nintendo Switch 2, I can add you as a friend and we can also play this game on stream. I can actually game share this game to people for free. You guys don't have to actually own it. Okay, that's good. We need more offense. Okay, we got more. Give me 2 defenses just in case. Good shit. Oh no! Wait, I want these. I want that. Give me that. Give me this. Fuck, this is too much. Speed. We got 1 minute. Alright, we got that. Oh yeah, we're stealing points now, buddy. Oh yeah, we're so stealing points now. Oh yeah, these guys are all fucking cooked. Oh yeah, they're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. Sorry about that, love. Oh yeah. Alright, give me those. Give me those, give me those, give me those. Give me this. Actually, I don't need these. This is a useless power-up. No, I don't need anything for boost. Whoa, go, do not go there. Give me this. No, we don't want to lose offense. Give me this. Yeah, that's all useless. Sweet. Only has a 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. What a noob, I have 15 million. Battle Network 6, I don't have that. I don't have Battle Network, unfortunately. I've thought about maybe getting the Mega Man Battle Network games because I did want to try them out, but I was just never... I could never get into the idea of, like, playing, like, the Mega Man Battle Network games. They just... Something about them just did not click. Holy fuck, I'm moving so fast. Okay. Pick this up. Pick these up. Pick these up. I'm moving too fast, so I can't even, like, control myself into getting the fucking points. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, I'm losing points. Nope. Oh, wait. That's good. I can't move slow enough to grab the points. Fuck. That's, like, the one big fucking problem with, like, this game in terms of, like... Oh, shit. Holy shit, I just moved too fast, man. Yeah, I just moved way too fast. 5, 4, 3, 2... Just give me these points. Ah! Fuck, I lost too many points. Gonna use Eon for workout music. Need to hit the gym with these gains. How am I supposed to be a Viltrumite Japan thinks I am? That's funny. I didn't grow up gaming. I was outside. It's not a brag. I'd rather be home gaming all day than be outside doing nothing. That's fair. Japanese people don't... Alright. Alright. I don't know. I've heard a couple things about, like, Japanese people being, like, a little bit, It's that online shit. I don't know. I've heard from people that, like, Japanese are actually a little bit racist towards black people. I don't know. I can't speak on it. I don't personally know. But from my understanding, like, it's apparently a thing. Let's, Oh, it was a 7-minute one. That's why. Okay. Let's actually, like, turn on and off some stadiums. Defeat. I don't want to do the melee. I don't want to do big battle. We can do single race. I kind of just want to opt out for, like, glider, high jump, no target flight, maybe a boss. Yeah, let's just do these. I want to do something with, like, speed or flight. I'm going to Japan with my friend this summer. I'll see if that's true. Well, best of luck. Best of luck, man. Hope you enjoy it. And let's just turn on Stadium Vote on. That way I can at least spec into something, at least have an option. I'm really happy with the Switch 2, though. I found out with my friend Michael, like, 2 nights ago that, it is possible... Oh, that's why I can't break boxes. Battle Network so far... I got the remake, and we'll get the Star Force 1, too. I'd be down to try them out. I feel like I just don't have, like, the patience to, like, really learn how to play the game. When I tried it out for the first time, I don't know, something about it I just could not have the patience for it. That's entirely on me, though, but, like, I just genuinely just did not have the patience for it. Let's go with Rick. I fuck with my boy Rick. Japanese don't hate blacks, they dislike all non-Japanese. Ah, that's the thing. They're not racist if they just hate everybody outside of the country. That makes perfect sense. Alright, give me some stuff, give me some stuff. Give me that jet. Yeah, give me the jet, give me the jet. Yeah, we fuck with the jet. On this channel, we are Jetstar enthusiasts. On this channel specifically, we are Jetstar enthusiasts. No, give me those. Alright, you took it. You piece of shit. Alright, let's, I fuck with these crystals, because, they're a good source of, I feel like they're a good source of, Oh yeah, give me more top speed, give me more hearts. Yep. Actually, I could use some charge as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. We got a lot of points, we got a lot of offense. It should make breaking boxes a lot easier. Piece of shit, whoever that was. What do you got over here? Let's get some defense up too, just in case. Let's get some stuff over here. Crack boxes? No! No, 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 no. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No, get me in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I love this game. No, don't give me those. Yep, give me all those points. Yep. Wait, no, I fell asleep. You're kidding. Give me charge. I need some charge as well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go up. Okay. Piece of shit. Okay. Let's keep leveling up our points. What are my points at right now? Wait, time out. Dude, I gotta get rid of this weight. I gotta get rid of some of this weight. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Yeah. Oda literally has black guys as the strongest of his verse, rocks, and emu. Luffy, Cowls, could be Afro-Brazilian for all we know. I agree. That's not to, like, be, like, a generalizing statement that, like, all Japanese people are also racist or, like, they don't like black people or whatever. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would ever, like, make that argument either, you know? Dash zones have massively increased in numbers. Oh, shit. Put me out here. Put me out here. The dash zone stuff is... Holy fuck, that's... Oh, yes. Can I get anything but weight? Can I get anything but fucking weight? You know what? I might just need to switch stars. I might just need to switch stars. Yeah, I think that might be the move. If we see a good star, if you see a good different machine, we'll try it out. Formula star? That actually might not be too bad. You know what? Oh my god, there's 2 boxes in here. Okay, more. Okay, give me the Formula Star. Formula Star is sweet. It's a little bit slower on the uptake, but this thing will go way faster than anything else. Okay, come on. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we just head up to the volcano. I'm gonna head up to the volcano. Dude, I've got so much wing and I don't have a star that does the wing stuff. Fuck. It's also partially because I got so much weight. I hate having weight in this game, man. No, not more weight. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, give me more glide. Alright. Oh, all this weight. Fuck, man. Wait. A bunch of machines have gathered in one location. That's not bad. But no, we need these. Give me those. Ah, he took them. Fuck. Give me more top speed. Give me more top speed. Give me more of this. Fuck it. Okay. We got it. There we go. Okay. Actually, yo, we might switch up our machine real quick. What do we got? What are my stats at? We got a extremely high top speed. We got... what do we got? 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 Do we just get a paper star? Ooh, ooh, give me the rocket star. Holy fuck. Rocket star's fun. Oh yeah, give me all this stuff. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another charge. Okay. We got good speed now? Whoa! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Where the fuck are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Ah. I don't know what to do! Ah! Information overload. Yeah, a few hours ago, he also accidentally hit himself, too. I hope this guy's okay, man. This clown gets a jawline. Oh, damn, Chud actually shot someone? Wait! Wait, well, you're being dead ass? Oh, damn, Chud actually shot someone? Bro, I remember when I was on Twitter, when the inspiration for Straw Hats came out, the amount of people that were uproar being Brazilian was funny. Yeah, people are just being racist, though. If people have an issue with Luffy being Brazilian, that's just their fucking problem. I don't know. I've never thought to myself, oh man, this sucks. Why is the king of the pirates, the guy this fictional character Brazilian? Yeah, a few hours ago, he also accidentally hit himself too. Hope the guy's okay, man. I hope this clown gets jail time. Yeah, no, whoever he shot, best of luck, Godspeed in terms of the recovery. But holy fuck, man. How do you get to the point where you shoot someone, bro? By the way, these stats are crazy. Holy fuck! I can't control the character! Oh my god! Bro, I'm flying through the course! I love this game! Alright. Oh, you guys are about to see me bust this fucking speed. Watch me charge up my load real quick. Look at it. Yeah, hopefully the guy's okay. He needs to be locked up for sure. He'll be out in no time. You know what's funny? I was recently watching a video about, like, Chud the Builder and how, essentially how the guy is building up a platform that might get views, but it's ultimately unsustainable. To the extent that this guy is going to where he's literally harassing people, because that's all that he's doing, right? All that he's doing is just harass people for no fucking reason. It's like a kind of content that, like, yeah, sure. Have you seen Archer? Because phrasing. Yeah, phrasing. 100%. Oh, wait. Hey, One Man Comics, you're here. I was just playing, so, as you can see, I got the Switch 2. I was actually charging my load up as crazy works. Yeah, I was charging up my load. You saw how big the back end of my vehicle was? That shit was crazy. After this run, if you want, I can actually start up Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would be down to at least try up, like, the first few moments of Donkey Kong Bonanza before, I head out. I'd be okay with it. I was actually waiting to see if you would get online, or if you would, like, go back on stream so we can try it out. I didn't feel since that was the game you wanted. Since you were the one who, like, helped me get the Switch and everything, and you wanted me to make Donkey Kong Bonanza content, I was like, you know, why not, right? I might as well wait for you, right? I felt that it would only be right if you were around, at least, you know? Okay. Okay. Let's get some stat buffs. We're gonna switch off. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, let's get a jet star. Machines fly more easily now. That's actually kind of good. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Come on. Oh, give me charge. Nope, took it. Oh, give me those. Yep. Bonanza! It's not hard to love each other and be kind. That's the thing. People in general are kind... Humanity in general just doesn't like to understand what they don't understand, if that makes sense. If there's a concept or something that is completely foreign to you as a person, it's not uncommon to see people genuinely grow disdain or distaste for things. But also, in many ways, a lot of it is just fucking... It's just... A lot of it is also just straight up, taught. I'm not gonna sit here and also act like hatred isn't something that is inherently taught by many people. I disagree with it wholeheartedly. Do I think it wasn't like that? But I mean, ultimately, people are just going to be like that. People are just going to hate, distrust, or just not like people just for... Because, hey, you look different or you just are different. And I think that's completely fucked, dude. Dude, it is so dumb that I... Come on, give me this. Yep, okay. We got one piece of Dragoon. We're going to try to see if we can build out Dragoon. Did we get anything good for it? No. Okay. Give me these. No, don't give me weight. Fuck. We have to find a way to burn weight. We have to get more glide than we can get weight. We need to find a way. If we can find anything that burns out weight, we'll take that. Give me the max on tomato just so nobody else can have it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Oh my god! Give me these, give me these, give me these, give me these. Oh, those are the Gigantes parts too. Sweet. Fuck it, we might even try to build Gigantus. Oh, well, I guess we got wheel. Whoa. Okay. Wait. You have a Gigantus part? I want that. Wait. Destroy a vacant machine? Give me that, give me that, gimme, 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 gimme. No! They took it. Yep, give me those points. Give me glide as well. I want glide. I want all the glides. Oh, Hop Star. Hop Star. Turbo Star. No, he took it. Fuck. Dude, where the fuck is the guy that has the parts I'm looking for? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No, get back here. 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 You have everything that I need right now. No, I fell asleep. Where the fuck is that CPU? Ah, CPU took it. CPU took it. CPU took it. That's fine. Oh, wait. They're nearby. They're nearby. They're nearby. Wait! Get the fuck back here. Ah, the CPU's so fucking annoying! Get the fuck back here! Okay, now he's just going up to the fucking thing. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go just... Can the game not just shoot me in every which way direction? Wait, that's a lot of points. Urgh. That's the one thing I hate, dude. Give me lift. Give me turn. And the worst part, it's... Ah! Dude, I feel like I'm a fucking cat trying to catch a mouse. What the fuck, man? No, they're too slippery. They're too slippery. I need weapons. I need something. Give me all your points real quick. I'm about to bully somebody. Give me points. Nope, I don't want that. Oh, Wait. No, not that, though. Give me this instead. Give me this instead. Oh, get the fuck back here. Ah! Fucking hell, man! No! Dude, I can't get anything, man. Come on. All right. Fuck it. We'll just get some extra points. Ugh. I see many slurs being thrown in the debating community. Thanks, man. W stream. Yeah, for sure. Racists are everywhere, especially in isolated confirmationist societies like Japan. To be honest, it's not much. Dude, my points are kind of trash. How is this the Beanmobile? How the fuck is this the Beanmobile? Explain that to me. The number of stories coming out of people who don't know my race or sexuality used to be crazy. It died down recently, but the discussion just reminded me of those. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, time out. What are my controls right now? Give me free real quick. No way, I just got kicked out of the fucking game. That is so ass, dude. That's so ass. I'm so ass. Alright, I got completely fucking curb stomped, dude. Fuck me. Jesus. The Mahito glaze is crazy, but not entirely inaccurate. I don't scale Mahito in strength or evil stuff he does. I scale him based on what he's supposed to represent. Alright. Fuck this game. I got absolutely destroyed by the boss. I just had no fucking defense. Barely any health. It's fine. Let's swap this out for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'll play for like 30 minutes. How many hours you got on Smash, by the way? Let's look that up. My profile. I got 15 hours, 7 hours. I got 515 hours in Smash and 375 hours in Monster Hunter Rise. I played a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. I got 55 on that. I got 315 in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That used to be my game, man. That definitely used to be my game. I remember one time my friend and I, we went for like 50 games. We went for like a little over 50 games back to back. Not back to back, but like throughout like the weeks that we would like hang out. I beat my boy 42-10. Our record was like 42-10. I think I got a little bit under 2,000. That's crazy. I'm looking at Twitter. They're saying the guy didn't survive. Dude, fuck Chud the Builder, bro. I hope I genuinely hope people like Chud the Builder unironically just get put away in a fucking prison cell and just throw that shit away, man. Just throw the fucking key away, dude. That shit is so ass. No way. Let me look up. Let me look up on social media. I'm sure that I'm gonna find something on this like in the next couple of hours on YouTube. Also, Jeff, since you seem to be more into this stuff, right? Did you see like a post? DJ Academics exposed Sneeko. Fantastic. Did you see a video? Please add me on your friends list, twin. Sure. Send me, how do I send me your thing. I don't mind. One second. Here's my friend code for anybody that wants to add me. DK Bonanza, as it was foretold in the scroll. There's my friend code if you guys want to just add me. there was content that happened like recently with like Abba and Preach, where like some dude, he's going down for murder for sure. He walked to them. That's at least manslaughter. And not just that, but did you see like some recent like drama that happened with Abba, where apparently like a girl, some lady that like he was in a relationship with, he was like going out with her and everything, he got her pregnant. And apparently she was talking about like how he left her and everything, but when given full context of the whole discussion, there was apparently like a lot of evidence to show that like he went out of his way. There was a lot of evidence to show that like he went out of his way to like really like be there for her, like told her keep the baby, don't keep the baby, like I'm here for you and everything, but she just kept like going back and forth in terms of like, you know, not keeping the baby, to the point where he was like, you know what, do whatever you want with the kid, I'm done. Like there was another YouTuber, another content creator that was like, he basically took that and essentially turned it into like a whole massive issue, dude. Like absolutely just turned it into a massive fucking issue. You have a friend request? Sweet. Holy shit, 170 hours in Dragon Ball Kakarot. 9,999 hours or more on YouTube. My boy, yo. Yo, my boy watches YouTube on his Switch. That is his entire entertainment machine. We're talking video games, we're talking YouTube, we're talking, yo, you know what? You got a lot of hours off of your fucking Nintendo Switch. You know what? I respect it. I fucking respect it. Yeah, I said that Abba got exposed for getting pegged in the dog collar thing. I think you're talking about Myron. No. There was a whole discussion. Discussion that recently had happened. Some other content creator was essentially making like a big deal about like Abba personally, about like Abba saying that he's not a man, he's not like a real dude or whatever, because like what kind of a man leaves his kids on the side and everything. I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna start when you save data. I'm like, dude, it's, first of all, it's not that serious, A, but B, racist chud exposed by gay black ex-lover. Damn. I'll definitely be checking that video out later. Young Don reacts. Oh, yeah. The original, okay. I think I've seen the original clip. It's just the reacts. I don't know, man. Bigger screen than my phone. I can easily switch to watching it on TV. That's fair. That's completely fair. Okay. I had a little bit of I had like maybe like the first 10 minutes worth of gameplay in my... Actually, you know what? One second. I think I'll do it on stream. I think I'll record this portion on stream, but if I play this game on stream again, I'll probably set it up so that it just records my full screen. A lot of people don't like them because they talked a lot of shit about the pimp community. Yeah, well, Red Pill, but who gives a shit about Red Pill, right? Not much of a gamer. I barely have any hours on my games, yet I'm always increasing my game library. Big sad. You know what? You're an enthusiast. You just don't have the patience for it, and I respect that. I'm the same. I have a massive game library. I just don't play most of my games. And you know what? That's okay. Is di pu or di over pu or pu over di? No, it's feet. Is feet over di and pu? All right. I'm probably just gonna save this on the part of the stream bug. My boy Chonke. How do you guys feel about the new Donkey Kong redesign? How do you guys feel about it? We've been going with the rare design for so many years. For me, it's just the nose. Alright. Alright. He definitely runs very smoothly. Holy shit. It's definitely very smooth. Okay, so you do have to tap it. Okay. Just trying to remind myself of the controls. This is for up. Right. That makes sense. Hey, we got a friend request. Sweet. From Aura? Sweet. Bro's got almost 2,000 hours in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Bro would unironically fry me in Smash. Bro's also got Scarlet and Violet. I don't know, man. I don't know how people got out of the way to buy those new Pokemon games, dude. I don't know. When I saw how laggy and fucked that game was, I was like, you know what? Nintendo got it. Trade these chips in at any chip exchange? Okay. So, we can definitely agree that, like, Donkey Kong currently does have... So I think we can agree for now that Donkey... Oh, this is the bottom. Okay. Donkey Kong definitely has, definitely has the capacity to literally rip large amounts of landmass off the ground, right? Let's do the scaling. Performance is fucking horrible. It's a pretty fun game. Yeah. Does the Switch 2 make the performance any better? I'm not gonna plan on buying it anytime soon. I don't care for Pokemon that much either anymore. I definitely can't support Game Freak in the slightest bit. Nintendo, I'm at least willing to say if somebody bought me the console, you know, I was willing to get it, but like, as far as like Pokemon goes, until I see content from Game Freak that is on the same level as, I don't know, Black and White anything prior to Black and White, or Black and White 2, I just can't purchase it, bro. Give me post-game, give me everything, don't give me DLC, bro. I want the game in its entirety. Okay. So this is making sense. I'm sorry, I'm just learning the controls real quick. I'm just getting a feel for it. And then I can, if I grab the ground... Okay, so that does that. This does this. Okay, that does that. Sweet! Okay, we got an idea of it. That's a nice little point. Oh, banana. What are you guys putting Donkey Kong at right now? What Donkey Kong are you playing? Bonanza. Oh, banana. That's a game I gotta finish. Donkey Kong 64. But what do you guys think? Like currently is like Donkey Kong's like AP. He's clearly just absolutely capable of tearing through just solid dirt and ground, right? Like, Donkey Kong's kind of crazy from, physical standpoint, right? Especially since, like, I feel like you could just power scale this version of Donkey Kong alone without using any other version. I like really doing any other version of Donkey Kong for scaling. Okay. Yo, what up? Whoa, DK! You look pleased as punch! You must have dug up one of those golden bananas! Roar! Roar! Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried ahead. Alright. City block level? Really? Pretty sure DK punches the moon out of the sky. Yeah, but that was like in one of the rare games. Not a rare game. That was in one of the in the new Donkey Kong Country games. By the way, I also technically do own Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, so we can also play that at some point. We can also play that at some point if you guys want to do some more like game scaling for Donkey Kong and the others. I was also thinking about maybe doing like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The Switch 2 makes the game run perfectly as it should have run in release, but the game itself is still underbaked regardless. Oh, for sure. I mean Pac-Man, by the way, if you ever want a headache and Smash. My friend Michael plays Pac-Man. You're a degenerate. I hate fucking Pac-Man, dude. To be fair, he also plays all the annoying characters. Isabelle. He plays fucking Game & Watch. It's fucking gross. I hate so many Smash characters in the way that they play, dude. It's just so annoying. But it is what it is, right? It's part of the game. Yeah, oh, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. By the way, this is my games library for my Switch, if you guys have seen it. Game & Watch is cringe. Isabelle is cute. I fucking hate Isabelle and Villager. They're just keep-away characters. Keep-away characters like them specifically, that like all of their keep-away is entirely baked into like their neutral game, is so fucking stupid to me. I used to play Game & Watch. I main Ike now. Ike is a strong hitter. I mostly main Ness, to be fair. I mostly main Ness, but to be fair, I'm like a flex player in almost every game that I play. If I have options, I'm just gonna go through like... I play like at least a third of the fucking cast. I play like 30-something characters. Pac and Terry? Terry's fun. How weak would the Zenin clan be compared to like a regular Jonin clan in Naruto? Do you think Samui would solo? I would actually say they're probably at least on the levels of like Chunin. I would probably say that like they would be probably on the level of like Chunin, to be honest. I'd say they're at least on like on the levels of Chunin. Yeah, I think that would be fine. They just have speed that's on the level of Chunin's. Oh wait, right. Alright, so you guys are saying that Donkey Kong City Block level? What do we think right now for Donkey Kong, right? Let's put up a poll real quick. Let's put up a poll. DK, AP, and DC. And slash or DC. City block. Town. Town. City. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. What could be wall? Wall level. Let's just throw up some options up on screen for you guys. I'm one of the former closest from one of my former closest friends mains Ness. He fucking hates Pac-Man matchups. Yeah, Pac-Man's not a fun matchup for Ness because the only thing you can really do is like maybe predict a throw. I usually play Bowser. I love Bowser. Bowser used to be my main when the game first came out. I was also a DK main. Oh, that's cool. You can do it while jumping as well. Okay. City block? Alright. Yo, DK is really just going hard, bro. Pack doesn't even go for many grabs, though. All I do is block your PK rocket with a hydrant or trampoline, and then you get forced into a free fall, yeah. Yeah, Ness getting being put into a free fall is so dumb. I hate the fact that, like, Game & Watch... I would at least be okay with Game & Watch if he was also put into a free fall right after his fucking up B. He gets... I just think Game & Watch is so stupid. Like, people say, oh, but the range, Game & Watch is so slow. Bro, Game & Watch has, like, armor or priority on all of his fucking moves, bro. Don't talk to me about fair. He's one of the few characters that also just straight up has a stupid-ass up B that not only has a hitbox going up, but also lets him perform right out of it, bro. He doesn't have anything that puts him into free fall, yet Meta Knight, and yeah, Meta Knight from Brawl, busted, whatever. Meta Knight has, like, all of his special moves besides, like, down B. I even think down B, they all put him into free fall, bro. I think it's just dumb. Banana pun, I don't care. Where's an Earthbound character favorite place to swim? The Loch Ness? Bannable pun, I don't care. Nah, you're fine. I don't mind puns, all things considered. Alright, we're gonna keep, like, fuck around here for a little bit before I head up. I just want to grab, like, as much of this stuff as possible. This place is, like, just covered in this, man. What the hell? Dude, look at all the cash you're generating, bruh. We're trying to build up our economy. We're trying to set up a... Yo! I think I broke the camera. What the fuck is happening? Where am I? Until she... Wait. Yo, guys, hear me out. Until she... When I reha until she waha. Damn. Alright. I remember I hollowed out the entire thing. Oh, you got this game too. Sweet. The only thing I know about this game, as far as, like, spoilers goes, is just the final boss. Please, no spoilers. I don't know anything else about the game or the plot besides Pauline being a kid and, I think, K-Rool at the end, and that's it. And the final boss. Which, to be honest, I always wonder whether we're gonna bring him back. Giannis back to his regular gooning? Come on now. I can't even make a joke. Come on. I can't even make a joke about monkeys going rehaw. Going woohoo! Or some shit. Come on, man. Alright. I think I'm done with this area. You know what? Let me get an even 700. Let me get an even 700 real quick. Let me get it before I even go in. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's call out a little bit more. Let's take out some more. Alright. Alright, let's get this big nugget over here. Anything else we can grab? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me all that. Alright. We got 700. But you know, while we're at it, we might as well get some 800. You know what I mean? Yeah, while we're at it, we might as well just, like, fuck around and get, like, 800. You know? Yeah, yeah. Let's just... We're already almost there. We're almost there anyway, yeah. Oh, let's get 3 of these. See, what would have happened if I just went straight ahead to the fucking game? Give me this. Okay, so those are worth 10. That's good to know. Bananium tokens. We just need 10 more, and then we got it. This is pretty fun, just fucking around and just, like, emptying out and hollowing out this whole place. Alright, let's head out. Let me, step out. Just to make sure we got everything. This one, too. Alright. So how was this shit? Alright, it's like this, right? Okay. Sweet. If Nintendo releases a Switch port of Black and White 2 at 60 frames per second, you get a save file for each and port them into your cartridge, would you be worth an $80 price tag? Fuck no. I'm buying the same game twice? No, just make Black 2 White 2. No, fuck that. Just make Black 2 White 2 for one game. Why do I have to keep buying 2 games for everything? Stop. Let's cut the bullshit and actually call them out on it. Maybe that was okay years ago, but now gaming has gone to the point where you can't even purchase 2 games without it costing you so much money. Just stop selling us these games for fucking 80. If you're gonna sell me a game for $80, at least don't make 2 versions of it, man. That's all I'm saying. Just don't make them 2 versions. Like, a full-fledged, like, Black and White remake, just don't give me 2. Let me catch both Zekrom and Reshiram in the game, bake them both in, and just throw in Skyrim somewhere in there, bruh. Not even a remake, just a remake, yeah, actually. It would be a remaster if they did the other. An HD remaster. Or I guess it would be also an HD remake. Okay, so that breaks that. Sweet. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, hand slap picks that up, right? Oh, sweet. You can climb up to the roof from here? Can you? Really? Really? Oh. Let's finish up gathering some of this stuff on the sides, and then we head out. I might fuck around and play this on my own time. It's kind of fun. Like, that's the thing. When Nintendo really wants to, like, make a good game, when they really want to put in, like, effort into a game like this, it's genuinely impressive. Like, like, that's the thing. A lot of the times you can't really say that Nintendo makes bad games per se. It's just when they want to, Nintendo can be, like, absolutely some of the best out there. Player 1, Eon has stated... Okay. Hideki goons. When have I stated that I goon? Alright. Eon more greedy than Big Pharma? How am I greedy for... Why? Because I'm trying to take all of the rich golden ore that exists within the bottom of this fuck-ass mine, and I'm trying to turn it into my actual profit, and oh, you guys have a problem with it? This is why we can't have nice things, because the moment that anyone tries... Listen, the moment that anyone fucking tries to, like, better their lives and actually, like, increase their own economy... Everyone seems to have a problem with it. All of a sudden, they're the same as Big Pharma. Well, you guys just sound like absolute... You guys sound like absolute you guys sound like absolute commies. This is why you guys lost the Cold War. Oh, man. I'm stupid. Wait. I can do something here, right? Isn't it like we can, Oh yeah, we can just go in here by breaking underneath, right? Okay. What's out here? Okay. Gather these, gather these, gather these. Give me that. Give me these as well. Can I break any of this? Okay. So, it's clear that there's at least a level, even if by the game's own admission, there is a type of stone that is so durable, even DK can't break it yet, right? Alright, let's get up. Alright, we got 50 of these tokens. Wow, we got a lot of these tokens. Oh yeah, give me that. Sweet! Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. Some gold nuggets in here, boys. Oh yeah, give me all those gold nuggets. All those gold delicious nuggets. Don't you guys just love golden banana? You guys into bananas? My girlfriend's actually allergic to them. She can't have any. I'm having a blast, by the way. Try digging up. How do we go up? Wait, what the fuck are these? Hold on. We'll do that in just a second. Back off the bugs. They're mine? Nah. By the way, peak UI design back in the day in the N64 days was Donkey Kong's health bar being giant watermelons. I always appreciated that. Even now, I appreciate the N64 the N64 pre-rendered images. So how do we climb up? How do we climb up? Okay, so you said we can climb up from here, right? Interesting. Holy shit. You're right. Wait a second. Can I climb onto this wall as well? It's wet? You're telling me Donkey Kong with these massive fucking grippers can't do that? Alright, whatever. Yo, what up? Hey, DK. I'm impressed you found me hiding up here. It's my favorite spot. I never thought anyone else would find it, let alone you. I got a hunch you're gonna be a big deal someday, DK. Wow. Bro just glazed the fuck out of Donkey Kong, bro. Yeah, give me all these tokens, bro. Give me all the tokens right quick. Come on now. Fuck we doing? Alright. What else we got here? What else we got in these areas? What the fuck did I do? Whoa! Hold on! No! No! How did I do that? How'd I do that? Oh, there was stuff here too. I'm an idiot. Yo, DK kind of just tears through this. I think he might actually have higher than down level AP. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. El Colonizion? Alright. El Conquistador? Nintendo, stop their bullshit. I don't have hope. Wait, let me read some of you guys' comments. Okay, it's funny imagining someone like Samuel Hinata soloing the Zenin clan and calling Naoya a slow chump. A kid who can react faster to. Eon thirst and greed is showing. My thirst and greed is not showing. You guys are just absolutely taking things out of proportion. Not what I said. The originals and the sequels. Ah, okay. My bad, man. My bad. I don't know, man. Just $80 still for games that came out back in the day, like 15 years ago. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Because that's the thing. Like, I get your point, Aura. Like, okay, they're originals and the sequels. Okay, all 4 games combined, $20 each. Sure. I think $80 for 4 games is fine. I don't want that kid stuff around my material. Although it should... Okay, yeah. P1. I don't know what you're going at. I already know that there's some weird-ass artist gonna mix the stuff in the pool, and I don't want to... try digging up. Listen to me, Eon. Give into the greed. Let the greed consume you. Take all the bananas. All the bananas. Yeah. You can go to the rooftop from here. Got you. This is making me want a banana split for some reason. I haven't had a split since I was a kid too. I need a remaster of Hue and Cold Rest themes. Yo, a remaster of the Hue and Cold Rest themes would be great. around the big fist button, you can dig up from the roof. Okay, I got you. I'll go back there in just a second. Why don't you enjoy the view as well? I got you. I got the Pearl remaster for my first Pokemon game in like 7 years, and it was actually good looking. People just didn't like the game because it was a remaster of Diamond and Pearl instead of Platinum, which was just like the better game, right? I didn't personally mind like the chibi, the chibi design for many of the characters. I think it was like, you know, whatever. But I mean, when people wanted a remake of the Diamond and Pearl games, they wanted like a full-on remake, right? They wanted Sword and Shield graphics, not Sword and Shield graphics, Scarlet and Violet graphics with like, you know, the full works, you know what I mean? All right. I'll go back there in just a second after I gather all of this stuff up. Jesus Christ, look at all of this gold! Yes! Make me a bazillionaire! Is there any way to make this clap bigger? I feel like I need the clap to be way bigger than this, bruv. Dude, the camera keeps getting stuck in all of the dirt and stuff. I'm assuming that this is going to happen a lot throughout the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me all this shit. Oh yeah! Dude, there's so much shit in here, man. Give into the greed, give into the capitalism that is mining bananas. Banandium. Or whatever the fuck you call this stuff. This is kind of sick. Alright. What do we do here? Oh, wait. We will leave no corner left unturned. Yeah, I'm about to be a banana-millionaire. Okay, so you said from right underneath here, we can climb up, right? So let's climb right up from here. We can see the Ingot Isles over there. Cool. We can't see much else from here. What else we got here? Whoa! How did I do that? Okay. Wait, so... Ah! Fascinating. I can pick up a stone. And then if I press this... Whoa! This is cool. Donkey Kong can unironically just grab the ground beneath him and just use it as a skate. That's cool. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. Yes, yes, the greed. Yes, give in to the greed. Alright, let's see. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun. I knew I wanted to get this game, but holy shit, this is pretty fun. Just smash, when you're just smashing rocks around, this is what I mean when I say, like, if Nintendo really puts their, like, mind and effort into it, like, they really go out of their way to, like, find something that works, I'm telling you, man, Nintendo's, like, the best at it, bruh. It just sucks because the company's full of a bunch of greedy businessmen that are going with old fucking outdated business tactics and anti-consumer practices. Like, that's one of, like, the hardest pills to swallow, I feel like, as a Nintendo fan. Just realizing that, like, the company is ultimately not here to make fun games and it's just here to turn a profit. That Mario is nothing more than a way for all these guys to make money. The chunks gradually lose durability when you surf on them. Be careful. Got you. Appreciate it. Got you. Good to know. Good to know. I did notice that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, they were breaking apart after a little bit. Is there a way to, like, also increment that? I know that there's, like, an upgrade system in this game. I just don't know too much about it beyond, like, just watching the final cutscenes. I haven't really seen anything beyond, like, the big final boss reveal. I don't even know any of the other boss fights. God damn, this is a lot of gold. Whoa! Oh, man, this is sick. Yeah, let's just clap this up real quick before we lose our we lose our gold. Let's not lose any of the gold, all right? We can't lose a single fucking bit. Yeah, give me that too. Whoa, big one. Holy shit. I'm definitely down to like play this for like little by little throughout the streams just to like gather up some info. Even if it's like in blocks of like 30 minutes or so. Whoa. It was weird seeing how people giving low ratings to the new Mario movie for being complex enough. Like, it's Mario. It's not complicated. That's the thing, though. I don't know how you can give the new Mario movie, like, I don't know exactly what's even wrong with the new, like, Mario movie. I've seen it myself. I think it was honestly a fantastic movie. I like the setup. I like the lore drop. I like all this stuff, man. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. You gotta sometimes just be able to separate, like, things from, like, the company or whatever and say, like, alright, the games might be ass for X, Y, Z reasons, but, like, the whole entirety of it cannot just be ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'll sit here and talk shit all about, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet having terrible optimization and a story that looks absolutely trash. No actual, you know, progression in terms of, like, probably a dog shit difficulty curve, etc., etc. But it's like, you know, there's probably positives about the game that I just don't know of. God damn, how much gold is there? What the fuck? This feels like one of those things. This feels like, honestly, like one of those things that you probably find like in like some random area towards like the end of the game. That like just fills up your gold quantity by like massive amounts. Bro, this is crazy. Alright. I think I fucked this up to the point I don't know if I can, like, really, like, get to a lot of this anymore. Alright, get me here. Alright, get me here. Don't do that. I keep thinking it's like Kirby Air Riders and I have to jump down with A. Okay, climb up here. Okay. Do that first. And then... okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Climb up here, and then start punching this way. Okay, so that just broke all of that. Cool. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get everything. There's just so much fucking gold, man. Oh, if anyone's finding out the ground can serve, he will go bonkers with the combos people can pull off. Yeah. Probably. In certain places, they have chunks that are indestructible. Present for you, long areas requiring you surf stuff. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, should I even bother? I feel like I'm getting, like, diminishing returns with all the stuff that I'm grabbing. I feel like a lot of this is just diminishing returns after a certain point, you know? Should I just grab all of this? I think I'm just gonna let go and just, you know, walk ahead. I don't really think I care about all this gold anymore. Whoa, that's a lot of Banandium. Holy shit. If you think that's a lot, you're not ready. There's going to be so much more along the way. Really? Yeah, I think it was really good. I think the Mario Galaxy movie was sweet. Alright, cutscene. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Holy shit. What is that up top? Oh, this is the villain, right? Void Kong? That's like the main villain? Her? Something, Donkey Kong's a monkey, therefore he's howling. Alright. Eon has a gold fever? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh. Whoa. I only have 3 complaints of Legend ZA. If you don't actually go from Z to A... Yeah, you don't actually go from Z to A when you're ranking up, right? It goes, after like a certain point, it just shoots you up to like K or something, right? I don't actually, Mega Evolution is fast to obtain. It's super easy to level up. My biggest complaints with like Z to A, holy shit, what the fuck are you guys, Whoa! Whoa! They just drove that whole thing into the fucking core of the planet. What the fuck? They just drove that whole thing into, like, the bottom, dude. What the hell? Holy shit, they just drove the entire mountain down underground. Holy fuck. Yo, okay, what are we thinking so far? Holy fuck. Not for real. I spent hours just punching stuff. There's collectibles along the way. You can get maps to their locations from the chest, so you have a chance to show up when you dig. Cool. Town level, you say? Yeah, I don't think the shit is town level. Or city block level. Holy fuck. Is that supposed to be no sound? You guys can't hear it? I can hear it perfectly. You guys should be able to hear it. I mean, technically you get to play the ranks you skipped in the final mission. Yeah, no in-game sound for you? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Is everybody else not... Is everybody else getting sound? I can hear it, it's just really low. How can we fix that? Okay, let me put pause. I'm gonna put pause real quick. How do we fix that? Because I don't also want that to be an issue for you guys later on. Buffering, custom audio, direct sound, capture only. How about now? Do you guys hear the game now? Okay, I don't hear the game now. I don't hear the game. What about now? What if you raise the game? Is that better? Yeah, it's louder than your mic. You did that thing. Nah. And it's muted again? No more? Fascinating. 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 Okay. Okay. What about... Well, it's because I'm not doing anything. Do you guys hear this? Your mic's too loud in comparison? That's so strange. What if I, like, raise it up again? Still too silent? Your mic's loud in comparison? Well, my mic's meant to be loud, but, like, not. Maybe the capture audio is really slow in comparison? Oh, it's good? You hear it, 6? Anybody else? There's like zero sound coming in the game. Maybe I'm deaf? No, it should be you guys then. I know it shouldn't be you guys. I have the volume up on max. You're basically screaming while the raging ape whispers. I don't know how else to raise it up. Maybe it's also because I lowered the sound for my own headphones. I did fuck with some of the, How about this? Let me try this now. How is that? It's silent? No fucking way. Someone's saying good. I can hear it perfectly. Now it works. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. So here's the problem. On OBS, I can raise and lower the volume of apps. And I think the issue for me is that, like, for me it was too loud and for you guys it was too silent. Okay. I can hear, I can fight. Alright, we're gonna probably get to, like, the next cutscene and then I'm gonna leave it there because I am starving. I haven't eaten since, like, I haven't eaten, like, 6 hours. Okay, sweet. Alright. Yo, this is me crashing out when I don't get what I want. Holy shit, I didn't know you could just, like, fling this guy around like this. What the fuck? Holy shit. Me throwing a tantrum when she says she won't give me uppies. Buy some food and get all that gold. You're beating the shit out of capitalists. Holy shit. Alright. Guys, when she says she won't spit in my mouth. When she says she won't peg me for the night. Stress reliever and dopamine generator. Some Whoa, what the fuck's happening here? Mommy uppies, mommy peggies. W crash out. Holy shit, I'm crying. It won't let me clip, what the fuck? You always do, you like it in the southern gate. I'm just making up shit, bro. Come on now. What's over here? Oh yeah, give me these. I can't go up? Come on, let me go up. When let me think of a new one. Let me think of a new one. when she won't gog on my Mazios. Oh, from this perspective, it's not as funny. From this perspective, it's not as funny. Whenever we get stuck underground again, I'll do another one of these bits. I disagree for 2 minutes and lose my spot. The first thing I hear is Mommy Peggy's. Alright. Holy shit, there's the Ingot Isles. Ingot Isle Cave-In, Terrain Strength 1 star. Cool. Sub-layer 10. So I'm assuming there are like multiple sub-layers to this. Cool. When she doesn't want to donkey on my Kong. Ooh, that's a good one. When she won't donkey on my Kong. That's crazy. When she won't go ape on my banana. When she doesn't go ape on my banana. Wonder what fell. Huh? Donkey Kong. You're okay. What a relief. Did you lose your britches? Oh, I thought he said when you lose your bitches. Yo, did anybody read this as did you lose your bitches when the mine collapsed? Damn. I should not be allowed to play a kids game, bro. I should not be allowed. I'm just gonna make the most fucked jokes ever. It looks like the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. Sure. Okay. There are others who are surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell after us. I hope everyone's okay. If DK shared a universe with Conker's Fat Birthday, yeah. Oh, that's a game we should play on stream sometime. Donkey Kong's movement is kind of crazy with the momentum, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this has been pretty fun. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm probably just gonna leave it here. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave it here. We'll check out the rest. We'll check out the rest tomorrow. I'll probably take some time after stream to like, to sit here and play with you guys. I'm gonna probably just play this game. Ooh. I'll probably do my best to just play this game on stream with you guys. That way we can like scale it together as we go along. But yeah. There's just the vegetables have gold in them. What the fuck, bro? When we will resume Peg, I mean the mining. We'll go back to the mines tomorrow. Would you consider making YouTube shorts on DK like you have with Naruto characters? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I was thinking about maybe going back into some shorts throughout like the next, throughout like one day next week. Just probably spend like portion of my stream just making shorts, and then just uploading them every now and then. Eventually, just uploaded them also to the TikTok. But yeah, can I just save here? Yeah, I'll probably just pick these up and then yeah, let's just let's go here. Yeah, let's just leave it here. Yeah. Holy shit. Let me pick all this stuff up first. Let me not just do that. Let's. Okay. Where's Diddy? Half of these guys all look like Diddy. Cool. Yeah. All right. All right, that's enough of that. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. What do I? Okay, save data. Save. Save. Save this specifically. Sweet. I like the UI. The UI is sweet. UI's nice. Load, erase, options. What do we have for options? Mode, normal mode, assist mode, no. Horizontal, inverted. Why the fuck would you want to play this game inverted? Why the fuck would anyone ever want to play this fuck ass? Yo, why the fuck does this game have? Yeah, no. Talk about. Why does this game of all games? B would be jump and A would be punch down. Do I like? I kind of might like jumping with B a bit more. Yeah, I might like jumping with B a bit more. Reset, switch bonanzas. I'll just leave it now. And yeah. Yeah, sure. Actually, let's just leave it as a no. I don't really care. All right, let's leave it like that. Oh no! I did like B's. Okay, let's switch that back real quick. Let's just switch that back. All right, jump. Yeah, save these settings. Yeah. Okay. L Ju-on can't leave a single coin behind. Okay, let's not make jokes about Jews, but yeah, sure. All right, guys, this was pretty fun. Once again, thank you, One Man Comics, for helping us even have this this experience in the first place. I'll be playing the game online. I'll be playing the game for sure on stream. By the way, lucky for you guys. So a couple years, think about like a year or two ago, a friend of mine from college. So even farther back, actually going back like 6 years ago, a friend of mine from college actually invited me to join like his family thing for Nintendo Switch Online, and I was paying them like $13 every year so that you know, we could get this, but they never took me out of it. I told them I would stop. I wasn't supporting Nintendo anymore, as I was gonna stop using it, and they never took me out of the list, I guess. So I've just had Nintendo Classics for like a hot minute now. So if you guys ever also want to check out any like Nintendo Classics games, like on the N64 and stuff, we can technically play. Or you guys could just see. Also, I was thinking, I do have Jackbox Party Pack. I do own Jackbox Party Pack, so if anything, we can also try that out. It's crazy to me that Conker's Bad Fur Day isn't in this. Absolute crime that Conker's Bad Fur Day isn't in this. If you guys want, we can also for like a nice stream, we can also maybe in the weekend play like a Jackbox Party Pack game. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think you guys would probably enjoy it. I think I have a few of these. I have Jackbox Party Pack 2, and I think I have 3. So yeah, we can definitely try it out. Aeon, think about it. Beat the new Donkey Kong blindfolded and backwards is much more interesting title. Blindfolded and backwards, sure. Diddy and Jailbo. Where's Diddy? Half of these guys look like Diddy. I mean, Diddy Kong name was ruined because of a certain someone. Yeah, it was kind of ruined. Put the left stick back on to where it was. You'll regret that choice later. I got you. Thanks for playing and waiting for me. Yeah, no, for sure. I wouldn't play the game unless you were here. Okay, the guy survived, but Chud definitely getting time now. Oh, 100%. I'll probably just find that out. I'll probably check out like the Chud, the builder stuff as videos about the whole situation come out. But guys, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, no, just as you guys always know, drink some water, treat others with respect, and I'll catch you guys all later. Peace out.